expanse where legends collide. Crazy gamers unite, our spirits ride. From galaxies afar to dungeons deep, where crazy gamers gather, our memories we keep. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. From medieval castles to stellar heights, we conquer realms and soar through starry nights. Fixes we trust, adventures are creed. Crazy gamers together will fulfill every need. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow. Crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. So as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end. Join us now in the pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow. Crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. So as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end. In the virtual expanse where legends collide, crazy gamers unite, our spirits rise.
Hello, everybody. Care Bear, how are you? Let's get our Discord going so I can hear my Discord. I kind of cut Rozzy off there for a minute. There we go. Now I can hear Rozzy again.
Okay.
What you up to? Rozzy over here maxing out his freaking archery skill like a boss. Well, if you need any clothcraft to help me make that stuff, let me know. I've been leveling it up. My
Okay.
tailoring.
Appreciate it.
It's getting there. It's not. I'm not super high in it yet. I'm out getting flax right now, trying to level it up. Flax and cotton at the moment because I can turn that into what I could need to craft. You just need so much flax.
Well,
Kippo!
there's a
Track,
bunch of it, so
track for Pope.
Drag for
Pope
Pope.
track.
They already said
Did you
that
watch?
there will never be an American Pope.
No. Have you watched that video in Pax-Dei links yet? Wars
Uh-uh.
and religions. Yeah. So you can
No?
have a Pope of your town. Yeah, you should go watch it. Your Pope track. The more followers you get, more spells or some shit you get, and then there's gonna be knights, and
What?
then people
Where'd that
allied to
come
knights to
from?
be soldiers.
When did they
They did a
post
bunch of
that?
images. That's Damon Kim going through like 3 articles and reading it, right?
What?
Yeah,
Think I'll get in
it's
trouble
a
if
lot
I
of
play
cool
that?
stuff.
If I play it?
On what stream?
Yeah.
No, I mean just give them credit and link them to the video, right? So you give Damon Kim views, right? I
Damon
mean, people do that
Kim.
all the time. Yeah, he's the same guy that said the unlimited tier 2 thing,
He's one that
but
got
now he's
hate
just
for
put.
that. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
when he
but
said
now
that.
he's reading through these articles from 3 different things and just going through them all, and it's a good overview. I recommend it. But
How long is it?
yeah,
14-minute video? I definitely want to watch this video and see if I can bring it up
yeah,
for everybody.
it's pretty fun. I mean, they just talk about like the different things. And I think it's a really cool ideas, But we'll see how long it takes to actually come out. So the Wildlands
But
is going to become PvP.
people about to see my background, my video.
Oh God, get rid of those pornographic cats.
As wrong as I was about the predictions I made. Well, I don't have nothing up there I'm not worried about, right? I'm not worried about any of it. I don't watch anything nefarious or anything like that, so it's no big deal for me. And that doesn't scare me even in the slightest. I can even type shit in my bar, and people are like, "Hey, does that what you type this in?" And then people like that one streamer, they're like, "Type in big," and he typed in big, and it was like big booty somethings, and I'm like, "Oh, why would you do that? If you search for porn and shit on your computer, I don't do any of that shit. I'm not even worried about it." Let's see. Let's see. Get this sound going through. Let's see if I can get the sound through. Sound. Sound. Sound mixer, I think it is. Sound mixer options, there it is. I want to drop it down so I can hear this through my headset like that. And now if I play it, the stream should be able to hear it as well. How's that, everyone? Stream? Is it too loud?
You're good.
You have 4 viewers, and they're probably in this
Oh
Discord group.
wait.
But I didn't mean to say that out loud. More viewers. You just started though, didn't you? Probably
Yeah.
just went live. Yeah.
Yeah, we just went live.
All right, I got to get back to work so I can get done, so I can get back to
All right,
doing something
Kippo.
today.
We'll talk to you later.
I
You have a good
just wanted to
day.
come in and say Drac for Pope.
Can't hear it? Is that better? If that doesn't work, here, hold on. Let's do this then. If you can't hear it, we'll do this, and you should be able to hear it. Okay, ready? Here we go. How about now? No? Huh. Oh, shit. Uh, how about now?
Bow 39.
Ooh, fast travel points.
Are they craftable?
Ooh, yeah. So you basically build a church. You build a church, and wherever you build another church of that same religion, you'll build a fast travel between those points. Ooh.
Are these changes that they're planning to make in the game?
Yeah, eventual updates and additions. Not changes, but more additions. That's where Kippo is like Drac for Pope, because if your religion grows big enough, you can actually appoint a pope.
Let's go.
Slangs for deacon. And we even got it passed as a Mother Teresa.
Yeah, right.
I would love to anoint knights.
We
That'd
shall
be
call
dope.
her the Cougar Priestess.
Lord, oh Lord.
I'm sorry, Pass.
That would be funny though. That'd be the name of a new character.
Yes, exactly.
I just put a chest full of steel pickaxes in the new forge. I'm about to do the same with one-handed spears.
Okay, so that's a good thing. Yeah, because some people don't do PvP. Good. So you don't have to have PvP, even though if the whole world, even if the whole world, they said there that the entire world will eventually be PvP enabled. However, having said that, players who do not want to be PvP will not be forced to do so, and their plots will be sacrosanct and protected by divine peace. So no destruction will become to the village players or building currently. So that's actually a good thing if they're not going to force people to PvP if they don't want to. They can make sanctuary like a sanctuary city where people don't
Yeah,
have to worry
that's
about going and
awesome.
getting murdered.
It sound it sounds like the religion though can spread into it, like
Yeah,
with the people that are playing PvP around the world maps, which could affect your fast travel points and things like that.
yeah. That's the thing is you want to basically create fast travel points around, surrounded by a church, and that's how you grow your followers, right? Put a church in each region where you can travel to all to the regions based on one church. Join our
Yeah, I'm wondering
church.
if they'll let us build it or if they're going to be like landmarks on the map that you have to like
Yeah,
take
that's the
over.
that's. They did say you'll be able to build churches up in
Yeah, that
the
would be
post.
cool
He
if
said
there
you'll
was
be able
like
to
a
build churches.
special plot for it that's just
Like an
massive.
altar. You place an altar inside of a building. You place the altar down.
That'd be cool, yeah.
So you have to go into PvP to gather resources, any
No,
resources.
No, not at all.
no.
If you don't want to.
Basically, the way they're from what looks like they're going to do is regions will be based on kingdoms. So basically, Eos will be, for instance, Eos would probably be our region that we would own all of Eos as a kingdom, and you won't be able to PvP. And most likely, being part of that kingdom, you most likely probably won't be able to kill people from that kingdom either. Might even be a flag system. I don't know how they're going to do that though. There we go. He's actually talking about it. Yeah, that kind of gives you an idea. It says PvP flagged. So I'm guessing you're gonna have to flag for it to enter to do PvP, worldwide PvP, in order to get that system. Yep. Crafting weapons and arrows and shit. Yeah.
I'll be making steel arrows on easy by that time.
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
adjustable?
So
How you
what's that,
make them?
Razzie?
Arrows?
I
Are
think
they
he's making
adjusted? How
steel.
they?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
wonder
they're
if
going
they're
to
gonna
adjust
adjust
it.
that.
I don't know.
But yeah, from what it sounds like is people like Paz is gonna be worried about getting kidnapped. So they might be sorry about that because she's a cooker. She cooks and does brewing, so she's gonna be in hot demand.
I will log off.
Try
Sees an
kidnap
angry
me,
mob
I'm
outside
leaving.
her base.
I could use X-Lax.
So you're gonna build in the Heartlands. Build fortifications out in the PvE heartlands.
We can build a church of wrought iron.
Basically, you build a fortification out in where like the iron, wrought iron and stuff is. Is it weird that I would want to seal off the entire northern piece? Like that, there's two segments. There's two segments right there, and I would want to seal off the entire way so they could not enter Ewas at all. Really, technically, there's only 4 entries. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 4 entries into Ewas. Well, maybe 5. Just put a
Make them to
fortification on
ride by
each
boat.
entry. You can ride by boat. Yeah, basically the entire fucking southern border in the valley. You can't get through that. Just build a fortification down there, and then you have what, the northeastern, where you can go up and over the mountain. Fortify that. That's a narrow point.
So I was talking to somebody from another map
Hmm.
yesterday, and they were saying that they cannot find limestone on their map, and he's on one of the, not Gallia, but the other one that has pure iron.
Oh, okay.
So
Apparently,
it might be a
Ancient has
carpentry
it
high level
and
item that
Scala. Apparently, Ancient has
they
it
do
as
have it.
well. Yeah,
Okay, you mean pure iron?
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's
so
just
two
farther
maps
away
have it
from
and two
us.
maps don't. So I'm wondering,
Yep.
we were wondering if the two maps that don't have it have limestone, and that these other two don't. Yeah, it just sucks because we can't use limestone at all
What
right
does he
now.
just say?
Really.
From the
Get
foundations will come new social structures and roles. Ah. See, that all lays down to if you allow it to happen, right? Though, right? They say how special people in special positions will have unique abilities as a hierarchy. Like a pope will have a higher ability, will have unique abilities compared to the rest of the church. Knights and soldiers will have the same thing, or where a knight captain or whatever they might make it will have more abilities and special gifts compared to a soldier beneath them. And they're just saying that it's meant to drive like political campaigning and coups against these other players in order to take over their control and interest. But that's only if you allow that type of shit, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Well,
I
that's
mean,
where the political part
say
comes
say
in.
for instance, Kitpo is one of the Knights leaders, right? You got Kitpo and a few other people and running as knights. If Slanks decides, okay, I want to become a knight leader, you know, I don't know how that's gonna work. Will he have to get a vote? He'll have to get a vote. He's not gonna be able to just say stab Kippo in the back and subvert his ability to take it. You gotta allow that type of shit, right? Right? If you want to legitimately want to take his role over, you'd have to make a point of doing it. Just you can't just say, oh well, that guy's shit. I want to take his spot. Take his spot.
Right. Yeah, that'll come down to what they limit you in terms of how many people you can put in
That's
the
true.
roles and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that is true.
But like
It
what
also
you were
comes
saying
in with sub
about the
roles as
Pope,
well, right?
yeah,
Right,
there
what
should
sub
be
roles
sub
you get,
roles.
right?
Yeah.
Like if you give a knight that has ability that has which let's say a higher knight that leads a group, his ability should be more poignant for boosting and gains for his
Right.
soldiers, right? A
Like a
commanding
DPS
role,
buff
right?
for like
It
a
should be a
AoE.
commanding
Yeah.
level role, and then everyone below should be getting a bonus from that and have their own individual buffs as well for things, but not as powerful as that one. Which a commanding role buff is usually pretty damn powerful because it's a wide area people soldier buff. Like it'll affect a large amount of group. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, they do that pretty well in Battlefield, like where the team leader can, if your team's doing well, like your squad's doing well, you
The
can
Knights
call in
of
like
Brokeback.
better reinforcements.
Yes. So potentially, what we could want becoming is the home clan for a group, and those other people could go join another knighthood and fight for someone else. It's just like a last name. Basically, they're turning the clans into basically your family, your last name, and then you can join the knighthood of other and churches of other communities. Is what
Yeah, that's
they're
cool.
talking about doing.
I like that aspect because yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people who don't want to do PvP or like don't
Yeah,
want to do that, but they should be affected by it because they're the people who are making food for the soldiers and things like
yeah,
that
there are people
who
that
are
can
doing
make
PvP.
food and arrows and weapons and give them to the soldiers, right? They become basically what they're saying is a barony or, um, you know, an outskirts of a larger city. Knights, baronies, monarchies share power with clergy. Yeah, there you go.
I'm kind of surprised they said all this stuff
A bishop,
so
a
early.
cardinal, or pope if your church becomes big enough. Well, a
It would
pope
be
will
cool to
fit
see
me
what a pope can
perfect
do.
because I should be say I a pope should not be in the middle of fucking war, right? I'm too damn nice to be in war. I'd be like murder. I'm like, I'm sorry I stabbed you, Pope Jack. There's a new article. This is apparently a new article from a gamer magazine from what is that? Game magazine or something, MMO magazine or something like that. He's just going through the article. Um, Also, I came up with a perfect name for Care Bear. Care Bear, the captain of the Skyforge Valkyries. World is huge. I will right after this. I will see if I can find the link. Joining a parish will confer benefits while using churches fast travel Pax-Dei. Worlds are big and a long journey increase the likelihood. Okay, yeah, okay. So they will be allowing you to level magic right there. It says where you can roll a mage or a warlock and gain access to more specific spells simply by leveling up. So potentially we will be able to level magic.
Well, no, it's saying unlike. So you have to go out in the world and find it. Right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
like that a
yeah.
lot. I like that a lot.
Okay.
Because
But
if you
I
don't have
really
people
do hope that they
exploring on
give
your
us the ability
clans,
to level up our magic in some way. Even if it's just tier one, and the more you use fire magic, you level up fire magic. And then in order to get a
yeah,
next
that'd
tier
be cool.
magic, you go get the gear for it to get higher, even more DPS from that magic. Like it has a cap. Tier one
Yeah,
fireball it has a range of this much damage to this much damage, and then that's it. If you want any more, you got to go get the next tier fire gauntlet and level it up from the starting point of the last one to the next point, and eventually it will cap out just like everything else.
yeah, I'd be fine with that. Be cool.
Religion should become first. Religion should come first.
Yeah, they should give us time to build a church.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody started one in the middle of town, remember?
Yeah. We're probably going to make a bigger church.
You have room in the city for that?
Oh yeah,
Guess it matters how many people show up at church.
that's true. Captain Care Bear of the Skyforge Valkyries. Yes. So this is a link to his channel, everybody, and to that video. We do want to give him credit for his default view. That is Damien Kim. I do want to give him credit for that video and getting that stuff. That was awesome. If he ever sees this video, this VOD, thank you, Damien, for your contribution to the community. But yeah, that's let's see if you got any links to directly to the sources. Yeah, okay, there's some sources, source information. So in that video, if you scroll down in his sources, he has some links to the sources. So you guys can go through those as well if you want. That's actually some good information. I was hoping that there were, if they did some did they potentially, there was always a potential that we're going to do full open world PvP, right? I was hoping if they did do that, that there'd be a way to protect people that don't want to do PvP. For instance, I'm not a PvPer. I don't really have interest in it. That's probably the reason, one of the reasons why Kippo suggested me as a pope, because I don't want to do PvP. I'm a Care Bear. I'll hang back and support the troops, build arrows or weapons or get resources. I don't know. Twig hasn't been on yet. I haven't seen Twig on yet. When he gets on, we will see. We may need help a little bit later on, hopefully, to help get his stuff back. I probably should message him and let him know that we got all the stuff to the door at least. We just got to get him through the NPCs at the gate. I'm a little bit stoked for that. That's actually some interesting stuff. Oh, you did message him? Nice. Okay, thank you, Kippo. Yeah, I would love to be able to scout out the dungeons, new dungeons and stuff, and like get inside of them, like beforehand, go on in and actually scout them out and stuff. It's because I'm leveling up to get a new piece of gear. I have a new piece of armor we got in the dungeon last night, and I'm leveling up my tailoring so I can actually make the darn thing without failing. Like I could make it when it's like hard or something like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till it's like easy or very easy before I touch that thing. And I'm hoping we can go back in eventually, sometime soon, with a group and actually conquer that damn dungeon and get some more of the gear. Supposedly the fireball bracers are in there as well, the tier 2 fireball bracers. So hopefully we'll be able to get in there and get that. We've still got to run through the entire dungeon and search it out, make sure we're not missing any of the secret little hatches and shit, because as we know there is hidden walls and dungeons and stuff. It's just a matter of making sure we find them if they're in there. And this helmet here is a tier 3 healing helmet. I don't really care for the look of it, but there's no denying its effects. Right? Like it is a damn good piece of equipment, even though it looks weird. Over the map and look in the dungeon that is far middle right. We've not been there. Far middle right. Right here? That's true. We have not been there yet. I don't think we've been in this one. Potentially, because that could be it. So someone actually said something a while back. It was in stream yesterday. I forget who it was. It was someone. It was a viewer. He said if you click on a dungeon, if you go to the interactive map, all right, if you go to the interactive map, let me see if I can bring that up. Go to the interactive map and you find the dungeon that you want to look at. So we'll go to Ancient, and if you click on the dungeon, if you read the information, it says dungeon. You gotta take off all NPCs. Yeah, just locations. It says dungeon, rivulet entrance, location. It just says dungeon, rivulet entrance, empire, dungeon location. So there's apparently some way you can actually go to and look at the information on other dungeons and just follow the keys. Like it will have like a code name. Okay, so that says rivulet entrance there. Let's see what these ones say. If we scroll over any other dungeons, so they say something else. Yeah, they don't say nothing else. But apparently there's like a code or something like that you can follow. Like this one says cave M dot M underscore 02, right? If you scroll over any of the other caves, they're all different. This one is underscore S01. So those will match up to the other areas if you go to the other areas. And if you see, okay, this dungeon and my area is like the one down south is an M underscore 03. If you go to any other dungeon in the 03 range, M03, they will all match up in corresponding areas. Okay, this is an M3, that one's an M3 in this dungeon. I mean, they're exact same dungeons. The problem is trying to find those areas in in uh in the dungeon phase instead of the cave phase. I don't know how to tell that. We do have to go to that one over there though. We've not yet been to this one. I mean, it could be. I mean, what if it holds the same, right? Like we know we go into the north cave, no, north door, and then the one immediately to the left. is the dungeon, right? That we need to go to. Is it maybe a held old saying? You go in and to the first one to the left, the first dungeon to the left could be the same dungeons. Is it possible that's the way it works? So it means if we go here, if say we're up in the northern one, say this map was our northern one, ancient, right? And we go in and to the left. But how would that work down the south? Because ours would be you go in and to the left. That means it would be this one way over here. But it's not how it works. I don't know. And to the left or this one. I don't know. We haven't been there, so we probably need to scout it. Scout it out and see what's in there. I mean, we'll be able to know rather quickly if it is because we'll be able to, as once you walk in there, it's a very unique entrance, so we should be able to see fairly quickly what's in there. Hopefully, I'll get the new gear. I made a new weapon for Twigs. I was gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna be greedy like that. I'm gonna give it to Twigs. I use mace. That's one of my main weapon is mace, and we got a mace drop. It's actually a warhammer, but it's a mace because warhammers don't have skills yet, and it has the binding ability in it. And I know when we're in there, Twigs actually mentioned something about wanting it if he could have it. So I went and got it made for him. Cabra made it up for him yesterday. So when he gets on, I will give that to Twigs if he wants it. I think that'd be nice for him. And we still got to go back in here. I would love to find the cave on our side. However, even if I'm not gonna lie, even if this one down here is the cave, the exact identical cave for our side, I don't know what would be faster. Faster to run all the way down here, go up through the door and over to the side. What would be faster? Maybe running across the map. I don't know. But it looks like we'd have to run, God, all the way north. I don't know. There's a wall here, so we might not be able to get over around here. We'd have to come all the way south, maybe, and then up and in.
Good morning.
Hi,
What
Pants.
are you looking at? What is this? I'm trying to get around.
Potentially, this could be a steel area, couldn't it?
Mm-mm.
No, that's not steel. No, no,
Sadly, it's not.
no. Our steel
But look
area
at,
has circles.
yeah, that's what it looks like. That shit.
Yeah, there's no circles on our map at all.
Yeah, unfortunately, only two maps, Gallius and this
Yep.
Ancient map.
Yep.
I'm actually in Ancient right now. I just farmed a half box of pure.
Yeah, I'm actually talking to the guy. There's a guy that's streaming. I joined his stream just before I started mine up. He was actually he was actually in the north, just north of us, in Ancient,
Mm-hmm.
and I was asking him if you found Fireball Gauntlets or anything like that. And apparently, his group is very small, so he hasn't really had a chance to get into dungeon diving yet. And as far as I can tell, we're really far ahead on dungeon diving. Like we've explored almost every single dungeon in our region, and several dungeons in other people's regions.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah, I
every
feel like
single
we have
wolf
a team of
cave in our
people.
region, just hitting caves and dungeons and scouting them out. We know that there's a few dungeons in our zone that are a bit higher level, and we're like, yeah, we should not be in here right now. And we played around a
Mm-hmm.
little bit, killed a few bosses, but they're a bit difficult. We knew that. We knew that they'd have to wait to come back because we were getting things like the majestic charms that we can't even craft it. They're like level 40 some crafts. It's like there's no sense of crafting damn things because we can't use them. I mean, we can't. There's no sense of trying to craft them because we can't freaking craft them. When we got them,
Imagine
we were
that being
only
max
just
crafting.
tipping into our 20s on our skills when we got them. But being as a group, as big as we are, we went in there with and basically just zerged the entire damn dungeon. Could have we passed that dungeon on the high level tier? Yeah. With as many people we had? Yeah. But would we have died and potentially wiped? Yeah. Because we didn't have the heals. We were only having what, tier 1 and tier 2 heals at the time? A handful of us had tier 2? No, none of us
What's
had tier 2 at the time. We were all in tier
why
1. We
aren't
were
there
all in
crafters in
chainmails.
there?
Have
What's
you
that?
guys tried it with like 12 people, like 2 squads?
Yes.
My curiosity is why aren't any of the crafters maxed yet? Is it a lack of steel or what? That's preventing progression.
So I just
It's
hit 30
steel,
in
yeah.
weaponsmithing,
I have level
and
47 shoulders that need crafted.
Yeah, you
that's
guys need to
crazy.
just move out of that area for a little bit if you're actually going to progress in crafting.
They've
You need to
been
come to
bringing steel
Ancient.
in. They've been importing large quantities of steel from the other
Yeah, I
other
have an alt
zones.
that brings in, I bring about in 700 ore a day,
Okay.
Like our
and
group has been hitting it
it's a
hard
lot.
and importing stuff like Care Bear and Valencia, Slanks. Literally, I'm gonna miss names. There's because the number of peoples that are of bringing shit in. Twist it for one, Twist it and Twigs and their group that they've been playing with. They've been hitting it hard. They're the ones that one of the people that built the fob out there, right? The fob out near that region so they can
Oh, for
resupply,
the
repair,
Iniscallion?
and just
Oh,
bring back. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've got a
they got a
fob
little
next to
outpost.
DSI in Ancient.
It's just a forward operating post. That way we can repair our tools and stuff, and then instead of coming all the way back, repair weapons, and then mine, fill up your entire inventory, and then if you get lucky enough, bring back pure ingots rather than
Hmm.
an inventory of ore, which
Yeah, that's what my
fucking
fob's doing too.
is genius.
I'm on day 2 of playing and already farming pure, so I don't know. It's not too bad. I think it's all about location though.
Like that region, even in the next iteration, it would be a great region to pick. I love the area up there, but the problem is, it's gonna get packed. It's gonna get packed and swarmed by bigger groups.
No,
And
well,
although
there's
yeah,
two
we could
maps
push
that
them
you
out,
can
then
get
we get
pure.
stuck in the middle of them.
There's two different maps you can get pure on.
Right, but there's got to be something going to be in this region that sets us apart from them.
There is. So I've been to both. So tier one, like if you consider your home area your tier one zone, you don't have any actual iron ingots in the tier one zones in Ancien. It's all in the tier two zones. And there's differences like that. There's not any cotton on the ground in the tier one zones and less flax. Uh,
But
yeah,
I
little
think they got to
differences
put
like
stuff in
there.
for
It's
more
not.
higher tier stuff like the steel.
I agree. They need to. They just
Like
don't have
they has
any.
to have the equivalent thing of, I'd be
Hey,
perfectly fine in our region. We get granite and limestone, and they don't get, but they have steel but no granite.
yeah, I think Pants, you were the one telling me that yesterday
Hmm. Yeah.
about the limestone not being in your area.
No limestone over there. Just gneiss and granite on the ground.
That
There
alone
is
would
some.
make up for it. The limestone, especially with like newer building materials, because you can't carry as much. Like limestone doesn't go as far with crafting as a stack of steel does.
Stop.
Like a stack of limestone is gone in one craft sometimes.
Yeah,
It's like gneiss rock. It just sucks carrying that,
yeah,
transporting
it
it.
does.
I do agree. Yeah, 20 gneiss is your stack. That sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one foundation.
I mean I'm fine with doing the same thing. Tier ones and twos having this area have that and that area have that, because that in the future that just brings out trading, right? We can farm up tons of that stuff, and yeah, they could just technically come down here and get it themselves. But say they get 100,000 fucking clay down here, and they have a bunch of freaking you know something else up there that we need, we can just trade them for it, right? Or sell them that and pick up the other and sell it and trade and just
Well,
keep
I will
doing that.
say, I'm not sure
Brings
why
in
y'all are
merchant
going to
caravans too.
Ennis. besides it having more nodes, Ancient is a PVE to PVE route, and it's all safe to run over here.
Mm-hmm.
But someone did say that the Innis had more nodes in the T2 area.
Told that, yeah. I'm not sure how true it
That's
is. I haven't been
interesting.
to your area yet.
I'm honestly having some trouble finding them, but I've got like 7 or 8 nodes that I can just kind of, by the time I come back through, they were spawning as long as nobody
Right.
else is out there.
Hmm.
The only problem is I need a whole inventory of axes right now because I'm only 2 years
Really?
old.
Yeah, we have. I can give you a whole chest if you want.
Yeah,
I
I
know Care
brought
Bear
one
has like
wrought
a whole
iron
box of
axes, but
steel pickaxes and shit up there.
Yeah, you need
yeah,
like 3 to fill your inventory.
no, I need to
What are you
bring just
bringing?
an inventory of pickaxes back.
Okay,
Oh, basically, so you can
I can
drop
give you
them off in
some
your
wrought iron
boxes. That way,
too.
you just have a bunch of pickaxes.
Exactly.
I tell you what, you bring me an inventory full of ingots, and I will provide you with an inventory full of pickaxes.
An inventory of ingots for an inventory of pickaxes. This
Yeah,
fucker.
yeah. Why not?
Listen to
An
this guy.
inventory, an inventory for an inventory. How's
See
that
if he
not sound
falls for
fair to
that one.
you? Doesn't
Ingot
it
for
sound
an
any fair
egg.
to you, Paz?
Man, you didn't even
Ingot for
take
an
me out to
egg.
dinner before you tried to bend me. This fucker.
You gotta buy me dinner first.
Bye.
So do you really have a piece that gave you level 47 shoulders unlocked?
No, Ninja Nil said I have a 47 shoulders that need crafted.
Oh,
Laugh my
oh,
ass off.
gotcha. I
Ninja
thought he
Nil,
was
by the way,
repeating you.
thank you for the not thank you. Welcome to the stream. First time chat, Ninja. I do have a pair of high level clothing that I can't craft.
What's the level on it?
40
Is it
something.
past? It's
What
past
a
41.
slacker.
Okay. Yeah, I've noticed
Yeah.
there are recipes that are like beyond
It's
what you
a
can even level to.
majestic sigil. It's a majestic sigil, and I think it's for Lilos. The max tier Lilos.
The
So
lawyer's
it
favor or
gives you
whatever.
like 50 or 60 HP for an hour or some shit.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
That's huge.
Yeah, why are you
I'm
It's
so
like
not
a fourth
sure.
expensive?
food.
I mean, we get 20 at tier 1. I'm thinking 30s at tier
Makes sense.
2. And
Hey,
this is the
Crafter.
max. This is like tier 3 or something like that. So like 40 or 50 HP maybe it is, which is pretty damn big. That's a pretty damn good big boost for an hour. I'll take it. Let's see, what can I make? I'm preparing in order to get some of the upper tier stuff made.
Yeah, I'm getting all my like hunting stuff ready for when they drop the update for the hides, and then I'm gonna farm the hell out of it.
Really?
The tier 2 stuff.
What is the
Update.
update going to consist of?
So tomorrow they're
Boxes
supposed to do.
and hides. Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to fix the tier 2 hides are like
What is, what are
20%
the.
chance drop from like a bear,
Okay.
which is like they should be dropping every time from a bear.
Okay. And so will that increase the lowers too?
I don't know. But the
Maybe the
bottleneck right
corrupted
now
that
is
aren't dropping?
the tier 2s. The tier 1 hides are easy to get. They're not. That's not an issue.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like the wolves will start dropping tier 2 hinds because I never see that. Is that a thing?
That would be nice.
They don't. The growlers
I should
do.
have to try and
Certain
make that.
the higher
Growlers?
tier wolves, yeah,
Okay.
will drop them, and they drop the medium ones that you have to craft into the large ones, where the bears actually drop the full large ones.
I should just be doing the respectable cloth tippets for now. So I should turn all that flax into into linen instead. Is what I should have done.
Yeah. Did you see the new capes that Zephyr made? Fine
The
linen.
fine capes.
Yeah, the tier
I
3
thought I
ones.
was working up to. I wanted to get them because they are kind of gray whitish, with the with a nice stripper on the bottom.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah. I think there's one left in his chest. He was giving them out because he just like crafted like I don't know. I think you just went for a whole stack of them and got like 3 or 4 of them.
Really?
One hard or very hard.
I'll have to look at them. See, I was gonna make my own. I'm a little
It's
bit
quite the
partial,
dungeon.
busting my ass to get them right. Now I gotta get more flax.
Yeah, we
I'm
just
really
need to
pushing
take one
hard to
of
level
these.
that up.
Oh,
What's
the
up?
clothing? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying hard to level that clothing up because I really want to get
So
that damn
that
hood.
should be
Here,
easier,
let me go
right?
show let me
What's
go
with
show
the?
stream that hood, the one I'm working towards to
Are you
level up
talking
to
about the
get because
Howler one or whatever?
yeah, the it's like the executioner's hood basically. So
Oh, I think
I
that's
have this
different.
little acorn on top of my head, everybody. I don't care for the acorn, especially since I'm a
So we got the
backup. I'm a
chainmail last
healer.
night.
This is what I'm going to get right here. The Apolline's cowl,
What are you showing?
Divine Remedy
Yeah.
3. I have all the stuff. I have the materials. I just don't have the level to make it yet.
What is?
Sorry,
Oh,
your stream's delayed, so we gotta wait like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna hold it up there. Right now it's very hard. There's no point in me trying it until it's yellow. I want to try it when it's very easy. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait a couple levels to do.
I think we got the DR2 chainmail helmet piece last night. We were farming.
I am farming flax. I just got back with an armful. Oh wait, I got some of this too.
Yeah,
So
that's
I've
what
been
I was about
turning
to ask.
flax,
What is your barrier to maxing out tailoring?
just flax. I
It's
need
flax,
flax.
yeah.
Oh,
You
so
can level up
laziness.
to max with flax, I think.
So we call that laziness, right?
No, it's just how much flax can I get? That's the problem.
It's everywhere on
If
your zone.
yeah, but
Yeah,
how
but
much can I
each
get
craft
with
is
one
over a
person?
stack.
Yeah,
That's depressing.
It's like 40 flax to make one, and then if your chances aren't high, you might not even make anything from it.
Yeah. Oh, I would have.
like I'm making cotton cord right now because it's really high level, but there's not much cotton cord I can make that's gonna give me XP. I mean, I could just keep making wool or something like that or fine linen, but I can't really use that, so I could just to keep stockpiling it until I got enough.
We do use that. I forget what I had. I had to use that recently, cotton cord.
Yeah,
I think
so
it
I'm
was
just
for
gonna
the
keep.
bellows or the tier 5. It was for the tier 5 sorry, tier 3
Oh, okay.
forge, the
Yeah,
bellows.
so I'm just gonna keep going out, getting runs, getting clay and flax, and just keep gathering up and doing that is what I'm gonna just keep doing. And when we get more people online, we might go run a dungeon or something. We'll
Yeah.
find. We'll see.
This should take you a few days to max out, right?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. I've been doing the last few days. I'll be right back. Everyone, Liam's gotta go potty. I gotta put him out. Go potty real quick. So I'll be right back.
I wish I had actually started on release. I would have had something max by now.
Yeah, easiest things wood cutting and mining.
Oh, I've already got those in the 30s.
Yeah,
I've
that
only
goes
been
quick.
playing for a day and a half.
I almost have a second character mixed in mining.
Yeah. There's
That
no
helps a lot too with scav. Like I making a second character is probably one of the best things I ever did.
That's what I
On
was
the
gonna
same
ask you.
account, but just so I can stage them out and I can walk them out to PvP, log off, and like if somebody's mining out there, then I just go back to my other character and wait a half hour.
Is in the PvP zones are the nodes more
They're,
populous or
yeah, they're more abundant and they're in a more like you can find like
a
I
little
don't
bit
know
more obvious?
10 of them in like a radius where you can actually see them
Gotcha. I
in
see what
certain
you mean.
areas. Yeah, you're not walking as far.
And there's no
And you're
barrier
not
to
competing over
mining.
anyone.
So like a level 1 alt should be able with a steel axe should be able to mine.
Yeah, you can still get
Fairly.
it. So you'll get. I have noted. I'm not sure how like accurate it is, but I have noticed that like it seems like when you're a higher like past level
You do get
30 with
more.
mining, you get more
You
ore.
do. I have
Yeah,
noticed that, and the
same with
axes
wood.
does increase your yield as well. So I did notice that. I just didn't know what the soft caps or breakpoints would be.
So with wood cutting, level 20 is where you start getting
I saw that
heartwood.
heartwood. Yep.
All
I
right, I'm back.
noticed that
He's
mining
out
will
there
make
wandering
sure.
around the yard with Dad.
You know,
I would say the mining breakpoint, I did notice at one point around the 20s that the granite and stuff became much easier to mine, so that was a big breakpoint for that. Suddenly I was like 3 hitting impures.
Yeah, I feel like a Nice rock, I can one hit it almost.
Yeah,
Same with the impure iron, yeah.
because I would right now going back and forth. Well, because I didn't know to bind myself to y'all's zone. So when I homed back, ended up back at my stupid ancient place. But I'd like to just put
Yeah.
an alt here to just like sit there and mine, and bring it to the ancient, forge it,
Yeah,
and then
especially if you have
go
an
pick up
outpost
and
out there,
sell
yeah,
off.
it's great.
Yeah, I've got one on both sides of the tier 2 zone. One next to DSI in the south, and one in the north.
Because I'll hit a point with my main a lot where like I'm just waiting on like smelters and stuff. So I'm like, well, might as well go mine with my other character.
Why do you need to change characters to go mining?
Well,
Because
because they're so
you can
far
keep
away
them
from
out
the
there.
home. Like I'm in Ancient, it takes me
Hmm,
like 30 minutes to get back to y'all, maybe 40 minutes. It's not a fun run.
that's not a bad idea.
I'll usually keep my second character I have them just for mining, and I'll run them out through the PvP the quick way. Like I'll just do it at a weird time during the day when like I don't think anyone's there, and then I'll just log out when I get to the other side and log back in when I want to mine.
Yeah, I'll do something similar, like one in the PvP and one in the PvE zone, and then let the main go wherever. That way he's not locked into these.
Yeah, having characters in the PvP zone could be big down the road,
I saw someone
possibly.
stream or videos where they were essentially locking down the zone with F7s and a few guys out there monitoring and being dicks. Have y'all done any PvP Zergan?
No, there's been some
No, we just
PvP,
done it
but
for
not Zerging or
steel.
anything like that. Just basically defending ourselves and pirating others.
I'd be curious, see how the game handles PvP. I haven't seen it yet. It could be a
Small
good way to
skirmishes at
get,
the moment. No open wars.
yeah, could be a good way for us to get some easy gear.
At the moment, the most people just run empty and um,
Yeah,
they just have a couple pickaxes and some iron on them.
yeah, that's what I was seeing. And then you get like a few guys in there that are controlling the zone and raping those other guys.
Yeah, but they don't lose any. We don't lose anything if we just do it that way, right? It's
Yeah.
better than losing all
Well,
of our high level magic gear and equipment that we
yeah, we don't
invest
take
a lot
any
of time.
magic gear. Let's just take like 3 sets of, BS.
Hmm.
Could be fun.
My buddy, did you go
Reminds me of
potty?
Valbeyond.
Good job. My poor little blind diabetic doggy.
Oh, poor thing. No easy way to that I'm missing that can move camps, right? Like move
No.
territory, move.
Plots, yes, but not the buildings on them.
Gotcha. Not all these massive amounts of resources here.
There's a hostel.
If they're tier 1 and 2, you might just be better off leaving them, honestly.
That's what I was looking at.
It's probably not worth. Yeah. You'd be moving like 10 or 12 foundations at a time
Oh my god.
if you're doing stone, but You'd be able to do more with walls, but still.
I mean, for this one, I just kind of shat crafting stations all over the ground. I didn't build anything. So,
We have all the crafting stations too, so I wouldn't even worry about that.
well, mostly I wanted to move this camp to the south side of the pure iron area.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So moving like across that tier 2 zone, but almost seems pointless. Might
Yeah,
take the bricks with me.
I tried putting a plot in Jura and Gallia, but the whole population's full over there. You can't. It won't even let you put one down.
I saw that right away. That was pretty early on. That's where everybody went. It's actually pretty cool going through there. I did wander there.
Yeah,
A
there's
big
a lot of
exploration.
castles and stuff.
Yeah. That place, Lavidan and Tolosa over here in Ancien are pretty big. I'm kind of trying to move into Tolosa because that'll be right in between the Bard's Rest Gate and the Pure here in Ancien and also Yawzone. What is the name of our town?
What do you mean?
It's gotta have it has a name,
New
right?
Elioth.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I
What
just
was it?
wanted to know how specific you meant.
New Elioth.
New Alien. Oh, okay, Alien.
And we are the Novians.
Nice.
With all the people in our group, honestly, I fully foresee in the future, since the clan's name is basically going to be your last name. So you're basically going to be Pants Novian and Razi Novian, Paz Novian, Drac Novian, Drakina Novian. And basically, what will happen in the future, uh, there'll be groups of people that will look at us and be like this clan, you come from the Novian clan, better watch out. Those
Damn
Novian
straight.
clans,
Dirty Novian.
damn fucking Novians,
I'm already
ruthless
giving us a bad
bastards.
name. I was out there mining some
I don't think
pure and
any of us are gonna give us a bad name.
no, I will.
Stealing nodes.
No, I wasn't stealing. Look, there was 3 in the cluster. The guy was hitting one. I went to the other side of the cluster and hit the third one.
Yeah,
And
there's some etiquette already going around in the game where like if somebody's on a group of 3, you don't touch it, otherwise they get
no, fuck
pissed.
that
That's
etiquette.
the
I
etiquette.
will.
That is the
No,
etiquette.
Nah, fuck that etiquette.
I'm taking the steal.
I won't go hit the one you're hitting, but I'll hit
Right,
the one
right, right. I know
off
what you're
the
saying.
left. Right. Okay.
I did that when I first started, and I got griped at by a few people.
Yeah, I
And
grabbed
then
right back, but I was like, that's shocking.
the one time I came up and just marked it while that guy was doing it, and I didn't hit any of them. And as I was walking away, he's like, "Thanks for respecting the node." He like
So
thanked me for it.
yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was out mining. I was getting steel. Remember, I was up getting steel,
Yep.
and I hit a node, and I got the bug where when you hit the node, it
Oh yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
give
yeah.
you anything,
It just
To get
dies.
right?
reload.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
just dies, and you log out to reset the node, right?
Mhm.
So I logged out and logged back in. When I logged back in, I immediately start whacking the damn node. Like one node was already cracked, and it wasn't fully gone. It was just cracked.
And suddenly Freddy was there.
Yeah.
And suddenly someone was there. Like they're like the split second of me logging out, it was like they were watching me. And the minute I stopped mining it, I logged back in. They started going down and trying to mine it. But here's the thing: as they swung on it, because they didn't log out, it was bugged for them too. So they were down there trying to steal the shit, swinging on this node, and it wasn't giving them jack shit because it was bugged out. And I'm sitting there
And then
mining
you
the
woke
damn
up.
thing. I'm down there
Yeah,
mining
that's
it, and
hilarious.
it's going ding, 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 just mining
Let
it. And
me show
they're
you a
like trying
real
to
pick.
swing on the damn thing. I'm like, that's what you get. That's what you get for trying to break the etiquette, bro.
Oh my god. Don't perpetuate that.
There's an etiquette to the game.
Yeah, the etiquette is don't hit the node that someone else is whacking on.
Don't hit the cluster that someone else is harvesting. Go get your own cluster.
Not the cult cluster. Fuck that.
Uh huh. It's all one node. This entire area is an entire
No,
node.
no.
Whatever happens outside of New Alioth, stay.
All right, good.
What you guys do in the PvP zone is yours, and out and
Send it.
out in other zones. But just don't be spreading bad rumors about the Novians.
I just clipped that.
Keep us classy, guys. Keep us classy.
Yeah, don't talk shit after you do it. Just do it and leave.
Like I don't care if our group is out murdering people and doing shit, as long as it doesn't come back to the community. That's the key. You
Yeah,
want to go
be
murder
fine.
people and hunt people down and raid boxes and shit? Go create an alt and do it. That's out not in a group.
I don't think we have any toxic people like that.
No,
We
no, no.
don't.
I will just steal one of the nodes in the cluster. I'm a
Just
simple
pretend you're a
guy.
new player. And you don't know.
Hey, that was like the fifth high iron, pure iron node that I actually hit. So fuck them.
So one of the good things about our group is that we don't have anyone in our group that's toxic that's going to go out and do that. They don't go
See
raid
you
people's
guys.
boxes or shit.
Time to go to work. See ya.
Oh, I
Bye,
thought you were
Raji.
about to
You have
say
a
Good
like
good
night.
day.
we don't have people that will go steal a third node in the cluster. I was like, wait, what?
No, I've done it. I've definitely done it, but I try not to do it anymore. I had somebody do it to
Well,
me too, and it sucks.
I gotta play my part then. Pants, bad,
What?
bad.
Hey, I sound clipped you just a moment ago. What happens outside of New Alioth stays outside.
But now that you did it, I have to play the part. Bad.
You have to answer the
That when
Pope
people
track.
say, oh, why'd you condone this? I don't condone that. You did bad, bad boy,
Mm-hmm.
You have
bad.
to confess your sins to track
Confess your sins,
to keep your
bad.
anointed knighthood.
Just call me Saint Demas.
And now you will not receive the a good as blessing as everyone else.
Ugh. I still get anointed as Saint Demas, right?
No, nope.
And he's a patron saint of thieves and
You get
undertakers.
anointed by the Saint Shizit.
Right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, can we make
Okay,
can we make people saints? That might be interesting.
that would be awesome. Because I call Demas.
Basically, the bishops would be called saints. The Pope, then there's the bishops.
Let me double check this. Okay, yes. Saint of condemned prisoners, reformed thieves, and undertakers. Ah, Nicholas was merchants, sailors, and archers.
Saint Care Bear, the
Kippo
murder
has some
bear.
instructions for you.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Kippo
saw
has
that.
some instructions for you.
When you're doing that, go do farm fact more flags. Yeah. Saint Care Bear, the captain, the Valkyrie captain of the Skyforge.
Love it. Make up your own titles.
Mm-hmm. Knuckles, Saint Knuckles, the patron saint of pagan.
What game? We could do a game where we could make titles. What was it? Oh, it was a recent one. It was Myth of Empires. You could actually make well, you could give out titles. There was something else you
So,
could make titles.
I thought that title was funny and very apt because it fit Knuckles perfectly. I mean, he is the guy on in Brokeback Mountain.
What was it?
Saint Knuckles, the patron saint of pegging.
The begging saint, like the flying nun.
Yeah.
Ah, custom titles. We need that. Is there anything to increase the durability of weapons? Does skill impact that or anything like that?
No, it should. I'm hoping it does at some point.
Okay.
The skill of the crafter increases the life and durability of them. I'm hoping, really hoping that they do it. Even if it doesn't give more damage, but allow us at least to adjust the durability by doing it.
Agreed. Yeah. Anything to impact increase in durability because the wood axes and the pick is stable, but the wood axes are pretty bad. Actually, the pick's pretty bad too.
Hmm, time to do another load. This is how I'm gonna be leveling up my skill. Is doing claw tippets. Like a lot of people don't get to see this on stream because normally I do this off of stream. But last night we
No.
did a 10-hour dungeon dive, and then the night
Yeah,
before
y'all
we did
did.
another 10-hour dungeon dive. So I didn't get no gathering done. And then after stream, right at the end of stream, I did some crafting, leveled up some stuff. But a lot of people didn't get to see me doing that crafting. But
So,
this is a big
are
part
you
of the game,
making
right?
everything and not just the tippets, right?
Well, no, just mainly the tippets right
Like
now because
everything up
it's the
until
cheapest
easy?
thing. It's the cheapest.
Okay.
I'm going for the cheapest thing that I can make. All the other stuff, yeah, it's great experience, but the problem is it takes buckles and everything else, which is resource intensive. When I can just do tippets and it's just flax and bone
Gotcha.
are the main ingredients.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It just seemed like you were meant to like
Instead
at
of
least
bringing
do
back an
everything easy.
inventory, instead of bringing back an inventory of iron, then an inventory of flax, then a bunch of hide. Instead of doing all that, I can go out and get one whole inventory of pretty much just flax and just make and maybe some bone and make what I need to do, right? In this instance, I always go out and get flax and clay because they're usually right next to each other. So flax, clay, and cotton. And the clay is for my building, which I'm going to need tons of freaking more bricks and shingles. So
Yeah.
I will always pick up clay. Even if I don't need the clay anymore, I'm still going to pick up clay because even if I don't need clay, the city needs clay. Doing the city pieces down bottom, which there's still a lot of the city that needs to be done, right? So I'm gonna be want to continuing picking up clay and making just putting in boxes, so that way I can help finish the city. I'm hoping there's other people out there doing the same thing, even if they're not building. They're saying, okay, I'm gonna bring back a couple stacks of clay for the city. That'd be awesome. I know most people are doing their own buildings and stuff though, so a lot of people are doing their own houses at the moment, and it's actually coming together. Them doing it because everyone's getting their own little houses coming up, and it's actually starting to look like a city.
Yeah, no,
It's looking really
area is
good.
pretty well developed so far. Out of a couple of zones that I went through yesterday, it was one of the more developed ones.
I have a feeling that at some point when they give us the ability to remove trees permanently, we're going to need to protect the forest. We have to protect our forests so it doesn't get wiped out completely.
I hope they never do that,
I
or
want to
you
be able
have
to
to
remove
purposely do it.
basically I would want basically what I was thinking what they could do is when you put down a plot, right? You have the ability like like a building structure. You can just right
Yeah.
up in middle mouse button on a tree, and it will destroy the tree until you pick the plot up, right?
Yeah.
And the tree will come back.
Essentially, the best way to handle it would be no continuous growing on a plot.
Yeah,
However, you might want decorative trees on your plot, and I think Ark handled that the best with like a little reseeding item that would allow you
yeah.
to put it on the ground and make the tree
Mm-hmm.
grow again.
Because I know they're growing plots. They intend
Oh,
to give
really?
us growing plots that match
That
to.
would be
They're not
lovely.
like arc plots, right? Arc
Yeah.
plots, you put them down and they're just square plots. That's not what we're going to be getting. At least that's what they're going to try not to give us. They're going to give us plots that actually go to the surface of the ground we're looking on. So, like, for instance, if it's this valley, this field right here was going to be my growing field, I would place a plot down, and then it would hug the surface of the ground, and I would use a hoe to go down this hill, and this whole hill would be a garden, would be a growing plot. So it pays to grow in a field, and there's no doubt going to be some type of system that, depending on where you're growing, the more fertile ground and stuff like that. Because up here it's a rocky mountain, right? It shouldn't be more fertile up here than down in the valley where it's nice and luscious and green by the river. I'm really hoping they give us change it so we have farm plots and land claim plots. So when you put them down, you can get like the founder pack. You'd get like one for the first year. You get one farm plot, one
Oh,
founder
yeah.
plot, and you can't build structures on it. All you can do is farm on that plot, right? And that's what it should be for. Is just for farming. And then um, tier two pack, you get two farm plots, and then the max pack you get four farm plots. You get four claims and four plots. Yeah, you
The
be able to claim a
dream.
lot of property off. People are like, oh, why are you farming? Well, that's what you paid $100 for. Why not, right?
But you
Paid
want to
$100 for that.
be able to
Why
place
can't?
a fence around your plot. It's gotta have some kind of building on it.
Maybe that's what it comes with, a fence right off the bat.
Yes.
When you place the farm plot, there's a little fence going around, and when you connect the farm plots, um, I don't know. I guess they can limit what's being built on, right? No foundations,
Yeah. Yeah.
which means
Limited
which
to
means you
certain
can't
things.
you can't place buildings because you can't do a foundation, but you can place decorations, props, and fencing, and they could
Yeah.
really fix that just by moving fencing into props. What anybody in stream chat and chat what you'd like to see? Any ideas what you guys would think? Well, we're all players here. I know Slanks is really the only one talking. Well, Pants is the only one really talking right now. But I'm sure there's people in stream chat that has some ideas what they would like to see in the future. And of course, the video that we just watched a little bit ago, what are your thoughts on that as well, right? Love to hear what you guys think. Just don't say full force open world PvP. You get the fuck out of
Hell
here with that.
yeah. Let's
No,
do it.
you get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here with that.
Albion Online.
Full force open world PvP, full drop PvP. We can tell that those types of games never fully succeed.
They
Name
don't,
me one
because there's
game
too
that's
many
like
Care
that
Bears
that
in the
fully
world.
exceeds. There's just not enough people that are that ruthless, which is not actually a bad thing.
Yeah. I'll be honest, the closest. What was it? Dark Age of Camelot was pretty good, but
Life is Feudal.
yeah.
They had a little bit of it. Didn't last very long. Of course, that game was fucking grindy as a motherfucker. My God, so grindy. Met one of my best friends there on that game though, so can't say too much about it. I met Tough on there. Oh, why? You don't need to drop that. Keep that.
I tell you, I was sad to see Arcade flop over and over again.
Why's that?
That was one of the best MMORPGs.
Arcade?
Mm-hmm.
I liked Arcade.
Arcade
My
was
friends and I, we
amazing.
played it for a long time, but
Yeah.
we played the Unchained where it was free,
I played I played like before they started doing the Unchained like legacy servers on the US side.
and it was
And when
great.
they released
Playing it
EMLA,
was
it
great
was amazing. There was just too
until they
many
decided
exploits is the only thing.
now we're going to converge the servers and you're all going to pay to play this. It's just like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that what your plan was? The whole beginning was to
Bait and
unite
switch to
this
get you on.
to bait and switch just to get people to play and invest in your game.
So
Like that's some
people with
fucked up shit
arcades
right
that
there.
people that have played arcades since like early times, they always get riled up about a new server opening because it's that early game grind when all the battles happen and really decide what the dominant factions are going to be and stuff like that that
Of course, yeah.
usually all the fun is. So they did a lot of fresh starts. And they almost all merged back into the main servers.
Which I don't get. That's really weird.
It's just I understand it just because it's a business perspective. They don't the fresh
Well,
start dies
my
down.
problem
You don't have
is
enough
when they
people to
do that,
maintain the server.
if they're merging into a server, how do you determine, okay, we're moving these people into this server? Do all those people who have all those tiles in
Yeah, it
areas
was
that they
always a
claim don't
nightmare.
get jack shit? Like
Yeah,
they
it was
lose
always a
their
nightmare.
houses and everything because these people have already claimed these properties?
Yeah,
So what? I lose my entire house and all the money I paid you buku bank to acquire to buy all these things with real cash, and now I can't place them down because I'm not allowed to have a house. Oh, it's all my mailbox, so I got it all. I get to keep it all, but I can't display any of it because
and
the
all of it
housing
rots slowly in
housing
your
is
mailbox every time it happens.
yeah. So I can't do much. It's all blocked because these people have already paid money on this server, and you're deciding this is the main server.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Like that was something we used to do. Was we used to go in and sell plots. We'd go in
Oh yeah.
and buy and claim up a bunch of property. When we saw someone's property come up, we'd plop one down real quick with an alt or something and just secure it
Mhm.
out. And then when someone was coming around and they're like looking for plots, I would be like, hey, you want to buy a plot? And we'd sell them plots. We're basically real estate agents.
It was a good money making. I was a land baron myself, but I kept it all to myself and treated the game like a second job, running larders. Even had the misses. Had like
in
a train of like three alts each, like pulling wagons.
in Life is Feudal. We were playing Life is Feudal. We start playing early, the game first released, and we start building a blow place, and we found a guy came up to us and was like, it was me and Callie, and we were just playing by ourselves. And the guy was like, "You guys by yourselves?" And me and Callie, and she's like, "Yeah." And I wasn't really talking to the guy. She's like, "Yeah, we're just playing by ourselves." And he's like, "Well, if you guys want, you guys can follow me, and we'll take you to a city, and you can join our area." We're like, "That might be
Hey,
interesting." So we went followed him to the city, and we got to a city. It was not a city yet, even close. It was just like a little
he,
village they had going.
but he had a sign outside that said city.
No, 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 no. That it was basically what they were intending to eventually be a city. And we got there and we met Tough, met a few other people, and that lasted for about 2 months, and then they fell apart, right? So it was just me, Callie, and Tough, and one other guy. So we didn't have really access to anything there because it wasn't our start, right? So me and Callie and Tough, we dropped from their clan and created our own group. And we start scouting for places, and we decided, okay, it was just the three of us. We're going to build up on this mountain. It was the tallest mountain in the entire region, and and it was really steep and really hard to get up it. So we decided we were gonna build a road, and then on the very top of this mountain, build a fortress up top of there.
Ooh.
Because on the weekends we'd get hit with PvP and people would raid our cities and stuff during PvE events. So people would have walls, but in this instance, the walls would be the fucking mountain itself because you couldn't just easily walk up the damn mountain. And then people were bringing siege weapons up against our fences and shit and just sieging our fences. Well, in this instance, you couldn't get siege equipment up there unless you were going up the road that we built. So we built this long, snaky, winding road. And along the road, we had walls going the whole way down it, where you can stand up on the walls and shoot down into them as they're walking up the freaking up the
Oh,
path.
hell yeah.
And they couldn't bring gears up. Well, every freaking weekend this took us like 4 months to build, and every damn weekend we had massive groups of people coming up there and attacking us, stealing our shit and attacking our shit because they did not want that damn keep to get built. In fact, that's what they kept yelling. We don't want this. We don't want you guys to have a keep up on top of this mountain because there's no way to siege it, and it's unfair. And we're just like, you're just mad because you didn't think of it first. And
Right?
then we made allies with the people down in the sit down in that was in the valley just below us because they had a lake down there, and they decided they were going to build a city in the middle of the lake. So they built the dirt up in the middle of the city. They brought out a road, and we're just dumping tons and tons of dirt in it because you could build territory up there and just dump more dirt and build it up, and then they've leveled it off and made a city out in the middle of this freaking lake, like a huge city out in it. You couldn't siege it
That's
either.
pretty cool. Man, I missed out on Life is Feudal by far.
Hey,
Uh oh,
hmm?
Sounds quite lovely.
the potty's got started.
Hey, welcome. I gotta run away. Be right back.
I think that's there, isn't it?
What's that?
Yeah, it's Thaz. Tazreen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know the voices all quite yet. And my streamer mode doesn't allow me to see names. I just see a T.
Ah.
And since your emblem doesn't actually have a distinctive emblem, it's just like a brown slot to me when I look at it. Thanks is like a W, like a weird W, right? Pants is a picture of his dog or a dog. So what you up to there?
Me?
Yeah, what you up to? How you doing?
I'm at the outpost in ours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Um. Apparently, there's some crafting stations that need to be updated or upgraded,
Hmm.
and what I'm doing right currently. Updating stuff so I can repair my gear for one.
Okay, what are we gonna grab? Hmm. What I should do is go repair my pick. And go get some wrought iron. That's what I should do. I do want to make some more lights. But I need wrought iron for that as well. So let's go get another pick. I'll repair my pick. Let's drop my axe. In this box, drop my axe. Drop this axe. And then we'll stop by Care Bears on the way. Grab 2 more picks. Maybe 1. Probably going to need 1. And we're just going to go for 1 full inventory of wrought iron. No copper, because we got plenty of copper. Could use some tin, but I'm not doing jewelry crafting right now. So run over to Care Bear. So this is Care Bear. She is the captain of the Skyforge Valkyries. We got Care Bear Valencia up here. I think Gwenny's up here as well. I actually don't know who they all got up here. So let's see what picks we got. That's spears. Spears. Fine spears. I think the picks are here somewhere. Yeah, they are. I don't think I need to take 3. I don't think I need 3. Might bring 3 just because, just in case, but I don't think I really need it. I'll just take 3. And then I'm going to repair my old pick. Honestly, it's probably the most picks I've ever had on my character at any time. And then that's fixed. Alright, so let's use my foods. And then we're going to run and grab some wrought iron. Lots and lots of wrought iron. We're going to drop everything else. Because I'm also trying to level up my blacksmithing as well. I'm nowhere near like Care Bear, Calissa, Green Ganon. I'm not even close. And I don't really intend to do a lot of that yet. Like eventually I might do it. But right now it's mainly just to make arrows and lights and stuff like that for structures. And I'll never get to the phase of being able to do steel, I don't think. Because I don't think I'll ever be able to do steel. I don't go get it. I went and got a little bit of it. But um, steel is a pain in the ass to get. You want in bed? Here, hold on, let me help you. Ready? Good papa. Good boy. Wait, when did someone build up on there? I was just over here and I didn't remember seeing this. Someone built on the cliff? Whose is that? And then bring a hammer with me. So we got to be careful of people we invite to the group now. Did you hear about what happened on the PV on the role play server?
Mm, no.
Oh, it's Trippin's location. So apparently they let people in. Someone joined their community, their clan, and when everyone was offline, that person they invited brought a bunch of
Clean
their
them out.
friends over and broke down most of the if most of if not all the city. Just completely destroyed the entire city, stole everything that they could, and just put it in boxes for the other people to carry it away. So the new rule is you will not be able to install a an alt into the clan unless you were in voice with us at the time, confirming that this is your character. Because what we have a feeling the way they did it is what they did is they're like, okay, oh look, there's a guy in here named There's right? All right. We're gonna type in here, make an alt and make it an alt character, okay, and then type in here apply join, and type in there Therezin's alt, and then they're gonna accept it. They're gonna log off and wait for everyone to get off, and then when everyone's off, log back in, put down some boxes, and steal everything.
Yes, that's what I did. I don't know. I just walked back.
I knew it.
Just speaking of your deviant behavior, Pants.
What's going on, Taz?
Uh,
No deviant here. St. Demas. Reformed thieves. Oh man, but yeah, Life is Futile sound like it was really awesome. That's a shame we
Well,
can't
what
get any decent games like that.
it's going again. They got it going again.
Oh really?
Unfortunately, you got to pay a monthly sub for it.
I mean, monthly sub never turned me off.
I don't know if it's the same company though either. That's the thing. So
Yeah,
it was basically you bought the game, it was your game, you can play as much as you want. And then what happened was they made Life is Feudal on your own.
I see that
And
here.
that was a big hit and they decided, okay, we're gonna do Life is Feudal MMO. And they are like and this group was like, okay, we will host your servers and help promote your game. And the people who made Life is Feudal was like, okay, yeah, that's awesome. You can promote it and host the servers and stuff, no problem. Well, they signed the contract with them. They hosted the servers and never promoted their game not once. All the promotions that they made was made for the game were all made under the company itself, not the hosting service. So they were telling them basically, hey, you're supposed to host this. If you're not hosting it, we're not going to pay you all this money because they had a percentage
Yeah.
of it. They were getting a percentage of the sales of revenue, and they're like, we're not going to pay you this much money, so we want to redo our contract because you haven't promoted the game even once. And the company was like, no, we're not going to renegotiate anything. And they're like, are you going to start promoting the game? And they're like, we're promoting the game adequately to the level that we have decided that we're going to promote the game, basically.
Hmm.
And they're not going to promote the game. They're not going to own up to their half of the contract, even though they were technically in breach of contract. They were refusing to do anything. So instead of going through a massive, lengthy court battle to get them out of this damn contract, which would have been broke the company in the first place, they had one thing on their sleeve that they could do, and that the other company could not stop them. It was their game. So what they said is,
Pull
that's
again.
fine. We're shutting the servers down.
Yeah.
We're shutting the game down. And what they did is they shut the damn game down, all the servers down, all the game down, shut it all down. And since they had the rights to host the server, but they didn't have the rights to the game.
Yeah.
If they and Life is Feudal, the people who made the game, if they were going to host this game anywhere, they had to host it through those people because they had the contract for it. So they're basically screwed. So they shut down the
Oh,
servers completely. And then last year sometime, their contract finally came up. Basically shut it down for a few years now until the contract ran out, and now they're going with someone else. I don't know if it's the same company or if they sold it to someone else.
yeah.
But now you can actually log back into those into the game. But now it's a monthly subscription, and you have to get it all. Get this, I think you have to pay for the game all over again.
Mm.
No, don't even know if it's gonna be being developed and stuff too.
Yeah, I was fairly certain you actually had to pay for the game again. I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna play it. You can still get Life is Feudal on your own and play it with your friends. It's just co-op. It's just not the same. Don't do it, Liam. Don't. You were just out. Don't you sneeze at me. Don't you give me those hoofs. You get your little puppy butt going. There's nothing on the wall. Stop staring over there. Freaking me out, bro.
Oh, there's something there. You just can't see it.
He stepped in an ant's nest again today.
Oh no.
Fire ants.
Older? How old is he?
He's 12.
Oh yeah,
He's blind.
a big old
He's
baby.
blind and diabetic. He's got a doctor's appointment coming up here. That's why I had the sub goal going to pay for his doctor visits and his insulin. He's an expensive little pup.
Cute.
At some point, I wanted to sell puppy paws for people that supported him. I was
That
gonna
would
get
be
like
nice.
little resin things, and make little resin paw prints for people who've been supporting him all this time.
Yeah, you make like a clay mold, like a plaster mold, and
Yeah,
then pour the
little
resin in.
plaster,
Oh,
little
that'd be
silicone
cute.
mold. Put his paw in there and make an impression. Then do like make it like a keychain or for something for people who've been big supporters who've been supporting all this
You
time.
need some pictures on your profile.
I have been starting a Crazy Gamers website, and potentially the Crazy Gamers might be moving into a gamers community, like it is
Cool.
now, but basically with multiple streamers joining the community as part of the kind of like MG like Major Gaming
Mhm. Mhm.
kind of does. Thing is, I don't have
Passive.
the numbers. That's the problem, big problem for us. In order to get contracts and things with other places to get promotions, like say for instance this game came out, right? I don't have a big enough following in order to say to places like Pax-Dei and be like, oh, can we get some codes? I don't have the numbers yet, so it's kind of hard to do it.
Gotcha.
I am definitely on the journey to 1,000. Is what I'm
Hell
doing.
yeah.
It's gonna be a long journey, but it's gonna be fun to get there. This doesn't look like iron. Is it iron? Oh, it is iron. I forgot potions, stamina potions. But eventually, what we'll do is we'll have the website going, and then people will be able to join in and apply on the website to enter like raffles and stuff. Has 900 viewers.
That'll be fun.
I don't know, for the last few months now, Kippo's kind of been my sidekick, hanging out with me and keeping me company. I don't want to say sidekick because people look down on sidekicks, but I was sat by myself inside my stream channel for hours on end. I'm like, if anybody wants to come talk to me, No one come in. Then Kippo just pops in randomly one day, and he's like, "Hi." I'm like, "Hi," and he's been there ever since.
That's a good man there.
People say, "Oh, he talks so much." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's fine because I don't talk a lot at all." In fact, the reason why I'm talking now is mainly because you're in here, and I have someone to talk to.
Yeah, you know me. I can be active in the mornings. Come afternoon, I'll get shy.
And then he realizes, wait, you're live? You're live right now?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. Then I
shit!
just shut up.
Oh
Like,
shit!
never mind.
You guys should see his live cam right now. He's sitting there with a bikini on.
Only on Mondays.
Only on Mondays.
It was laundry day.
So he's doing a hot tub stream to just the people in Discord.
Look, if you could, you would too.
It's like I'm testing out my OnlyFans page, man. Don't judge. The other day, I said to my mom, because I was like, you're not allowed to watch my stream because of things that we discuss, and she's like, why? Your acorn helps easy on or other gear clickbait. Get your acorn three acorn helms easy. We could start doing videos like, okay, you want this helmet? Here's a good location for it in this zone. I wanted to do a building tutorial. Okay, you want to build a house? This is what you need to help support your building a little bit more. These are
I mean,
things
he's
that
not
work for
wrong.
me. Maybe they might work for you.
Right now, the ones for this game that are getting the most hints are gonna be the ones that show him where to get the things.
Yeah. You're looking for iron outside the PvP zone. These are the two locations on the map, and this is the hunting path you need to take.
Want to know what zone to actually build your beginning city in? Not the one Drax picked. No, I'm just.
Yeah, this one on the other side, the farthest away from me you can possibly be. I don't have has any of us even been up to the northeast server? The other
Yeah.
server like ours that
Oh,
doesn't have any what's it called?
Why would anyone go that? I'm just like,
I'm just
I'm not
wondering if
sure.
anyone's
Yeah,
been
I
there.
am curious too. I haven't myself.
Like I don't even know what the map looks like. I haven't really even looked at it.
Same. I looked at it a little bit on the rendering thing to
Want to
see
build
where
a
I had to
house?
get to
Step
you.
1, get 10 boxes of fine beams. Fine beams and pegs. Get it right. You need fine beams and pegs. Lots and lots of pegs. Which is the reason why you need to get a hold of Knuckles because he is the saint patron saint of pegging. He is
What
the
peg for
leader of
Squirtle?
the Brokeback Mountain Boys.
Oh
Don't you live in
yeah,
Brokeback
base tour.
Pants?
I'm moving
Don't
into
you?
Brokeback. Yes.
Yeah, you're living in Brokeback. Yes, and even the Brokeback Boys call it Brokeback, even though they fought hard to get away from that name. Like
I saw
like
it
they were
yesterday
like,
and
no,
instantly
we're not
called it
like
Brokeback.
Boss Kingpin. He's like, you motherfuckers, we are not Brokeback. We're not naming it that. And then he was so pissed. He's like, don't you guys need to stop this shit. We're not calling it Brokeback. And it was Knuckles who started it. You
Okay.
guys can all blame Knuckles. He's like, we're looking up on top here like Brokeback Mountain, and it just stuck. It just
I
got
was
stuck.
embracing it under the guise that these guys were loving the Brokeback theme.
The Knuckles thinks it's just fucking hilarious because he's a goofy Canadian who loves weird shit.
What was that? It was Cold Mountain. Y'all remember that? That's what the Brokeback is like based off of, isn't it?
No, Cold Mountain was with Jude Law.
Yeah, and it was about the two guys, right?
Yeah, Brokeback Mountain were the two guys that went out to the woods, and it had
Oh wait, there's actually a
Heath
movie called
Ledger
Brokeback
and
Mountain. My
Heath
yeah,
bad.
Heath
Ledger and
Ledger.
somebody. I don't remember the other guy's name.
He's from Jarheads.
All
I forget
right,
his name was though.
so small admission. This is the first time I ever knew there was actually a movie called Brokeback Mountain about two gay cowboys.
Yeah.
They weren't gay.
Okay, they were just
That's the
Frodo and
thing.
Samwise.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
when they
they could
got
be
to the
gay, the
mountain,
gay in a
when they
happy
got to the
sense
mountain, they decided to have sex together.
because they weren't gay.
And then they'd go home, and one of them would get married and have had a wife, and would want to have sex with her in the same way he had sex with the other guy. They were just
Well, you're right.
lonely.
He
Just
he,
lonely, I
he
guess.
was bilingual.
They're bilingual. I can tell you what, I'll never get that lonely.
Yeah. No.
I've never been very lonely with the voices in my head.
But they love to dig in tunnels. Da-doom. What the hell, Orby?
Yeah.
That
What's
was a
up,
good one.
Orby? How you doing? Our buddy
So I thought,
overseas. Of course, Orby's gonna be that. Da-doom. What's up?
I really thought Cold Mountain was what Brokeback Mountain was based off of. Hmm.
No. Cold Mountain was Jude Law and oh, I forget who else it was. Nicole Kidman, I think.
Yeah.
And he was during the Civil War era. He got shot in the neck or something.
Holy crap! I think I even wrote a book report that claimed that I read this book, but never did.
I watch
Oh.
a lot of movies. We did not have cable growing up, so we want to get going to Blockbuster. That was where we went and got our movies. We went to Blockbuster,
Yeah.
and
Same.
on the sales bin in Blockbuster, we had so many In fact, we still do. So many Blockbuster rental movies that were on sale because they were watched and they sell them after a certain amount of time that they've been seen. And most of our movies still have on the side Blockbuster. Please be kind and rewind.
That's great.
Remember going in there as a kid? They had the VR headset. You guys remember that? Like the very first VR headset. It was like
From
attached to like a
Nintendo,
base. It was like a yeah, it was like a Nintendo
the
thing.
red
It was
one
like
with the
attached to it.
tripod. Yeah.
Yeah, right one with a tripod. Go in there. I want to try it. No, you can't touch it because they said that like they see like the fucking price on the damn thing, and mom and dad's like,
Dude, the
no, you
thing
can't touch
janked
that.
with my
You
eyes
stay the
so
fuck
bad.
away from that. They see like a $500 price tag or some shit on there. I don't even know how much it was. That's how long ago it was. And like, no, 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 you
Yeah.
can't touch it. You stay away from it. You just sit there left behind, and some kid walks in there with their parents, and he's like, can I look at that? And they're like, yeah, go ahead, you can look at it. I'm like, his dad and mom let him watch it, yeah, but we're not his dad and mom. You stay away from that. You get it.
Well,
Go,
you would
Christmas
put
comes
your
around,
head
you're
in
like,
there, and then you both get pink eye.
yeah. Could have been the reason why. I thought it was likely because we were just poor. Christmas comes around, we'll get a new freaking um brand new Natari. And we're like, yay, you got an Atari. And then we go to school and realize, oh, the kids in school got something called a Nintendo. What's a Nintendo? We didn't know that. Turns out Dad got it from Goodwill. Poor
Yeah,
farming
because
families.
Atari would have been like the 70s. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we had an Atari. We had
I
an
didn't know
old
computers
Commodore
existed
64.
until I met my grandpa. My
My
grandmother and
dad was pretty
grandfather,
big into computers.
he was a NASA engineer, computer
Oh
engineer,
really? Yeah, I grew up in off of
and
Nasa Road One actually.
he retired. When we met him, he was retired. He just got done retiring, and that's when she got married to him. That's we call him Grandpa because
Are you in
that's
Texas?
no, no, no.
Okay,
I'm in South Carolina. Well, now, but I was born in Pennsylvania.
Roger.
And the first time we ever met him, we went over to my grandmother's house, and she was her new husband. and he's up in it. He's there like, you want to go say hi to your grandpa? He's upstairs, and we're like, okay, we're just kids then. We go up there, and he's like, all right, kids, sit right here, sit real. You gotta be real still. You can't walk around. And we're like, okay. So we all sat there, and he's like, watch this. And he turns the lights off, and you hear ding, and you
Yep.
just see this laser beam shoot out and zoom all around the room, and the entire room fills up with this laser. He modified a microwave somehow, because that's what it was. It was a microwave with the top ripped off and modified to shoot a laser beam all over the freaking room. We don't
Like
know
blew
how he
a
did it,
hole.
but we're like, okay, Grandpa Phil got some cool toys. And then a couple years later, we're sitting there, and he's like, comes over with my grandmother. He's like, where's the computer, you guys? Where's the computer at? And we're like, we don't have a computer. And he brings over, he's like, okay, I'll be back. And he leaves, comes back with a computer, and it was uh it was some type of computer. It was called like a Commodore,
Yeah, probably a Commodore 64.
and he sets it up for us. And we knew it was actually an older computer, but he had refitted it to be a more newer PC. And we sat there while he was playing with it, hooked it into a phone line, and he hit this button and said, and we're like, why is it so loud? And it was like, welcome to AOL.
That
And I
wasn't even
still
a Commodore. That was like that would have been 93 AOL,
he
97
the whole
almost.
case of it, it was ripped open, and it was modified, and it was not normal. It was definitely not what most people see as a Commodore. He had completely opened it up and redid things in it. I don't know if he was just using the case. Could have been.
Oh
It
yeah,
was a long
probably.
time ago. He could have just been using the case. I know it was just a bunch of parts that he got from doing part-time work for some computer places after his retirement.
Yeah, could have been as early as like 95,
It was somewhere
94.
in the 95s. I don't know when AOL came out. I know it wasn't day one.
Mid
It was a couple
90s.
years. It was back when they were bringing out CDs, right? They're sending
Mm-hmm.
CDs out, but you didn't get them at your house yet. You got them like at like Blockbuster and stuff. And then like
Yeah,
2 years later, that you start getting them in your email. You start getting them in the mail, like free CDs in their mail.
in the
Oh,
magazines,
the
in the
the
mail.
Netflix delivery.
No,
No, this
no,
was
AOL.
AOL disc.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Install
AOL
disc
discs.
for.
Yep.
ah,
Instead of paying for AOL, you just uninstall AOL and then reinstall it with the disc, or
all
just
right.
rerun it. Just rerun the disc. It gave you a code.
Yep, people were using the 3-month code or the 1-month code until
Yeah,
they ran out and getting another one from a magazine using
yeah.
that.
We just go and we go down, and what we would do is the there's a newsstand down in the city, and we went down every time we would go to school. There would be my mom would walk us past this newsstand, and my mom was a good-looking woman, and the newsstand guy would always give her a free paper and stuff like that. And we're walking down by it, and he had this stack of old magazines that had the damn free AOL thing inside there, and he was going to be throwing them away. And we as the kids knew what those things were, and we got like two huge stacks of magazines with AOL things in it, and pulled all the AOL slips out of it, and just used them for the codes. Worked quite well for a while. I don't know if he would have done it or not. I don't know, but we did get them for free. So I don't know if anyone else ever did that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did a little bit of the cycling. By 90, like
Bladder Campion. Doesn't someone need Bladder Campion? No, no, they didn't say. Never mind. They said not to pick up ladder campion. I need more steel. Damn it, Pants, come help me get steel. I
I'm
mean,
like
not steel.
in the zone where
Iron,
I'm
wrought iron.
actually
Sorry.
passing up pure iron right now because I don't have an axe capable of chopping it.
What?
I just walked
Come
by
help me.
some.
Come help me get some wrought iron.
That's what I actually came out here for wrought iron. I needed the wrought iron so that I could make something for the bloody furnace so I can start smelting the
I
steel.
need to make more arrowheads, and I need to make some chandeliers.
Arrowheads are good for leveling, it seems.
Yeah, they're really good. I just need the. I actually ran out of arrows. Well, not out of, but I'm pretty freaking low on them.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit! Here we go
Hey,
again.
Pants, if you I heard you talking about the steel there. If you're trying to get the crafting, the bellows for that, and you need the steel anvil, I can craft that on easy now if you need that.
I do.
If
Fucking
you have the
slangs.
materials, it's a lot. I failed it
It
the
is
first
like
time.
60 steel, right?
60 ingots, yeah.
Yeah,
Listen to this
I'm
guy.
not up to the furnace yet. I'm trying to get that cranked out. All I'm missing right now is the blacksmithing tools to get the furnace plans over here. I don't know, pain in the ass though.
Yeah, we can get you any of that.
Yeah, the only thing is, I'm gonna walk all the way over there and then come back this way if I do that.
Well, you can fill your inventory with pickaxes too.
Make
That's
some
true.
arrows. We're gonna need them
So,
tonight. I'm
but you
out
might, yeah,
unless we
stock up.
want to use steel. Yeah, I know we're gonna need some arrows, so I'll work on getting. I don't know, maybe like 600 arrows. I think that'd be enough for to use tonight, Kippo. There should be enough.
What are you gonna use your
600.
arrows for?
Drac, I have some wrought
We're
iron
going to the
arrows on the
dungeon.
ready if you need them.
We're gonna do the dungeon.
Shouldn't you just fireball them down?
Yeah, but we use arrows still
Okay. I was just curious. I
because
don't know.
what you can do is you fireball, plink two arrows, fireball, plink two
Gotcha.
arrows.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. Seemed like the right.
Only need 100 or so. Okay, so if I make like a couple hundred arrows and put them in a box, we'll have plenty of arrows. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Areas.
Area.
Hmm.
What was that?
No, I hate these foggy areas.
Oh, okay. Only area came through.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, all good. Yeah, you can actually really lose the road if you get too far off track. Just have to navigate by arrow.
Yeah. Corrupt cores, regular board,
Okay, Slangs, prep me. Oh hell. What would I
regular.
need?
Yeah, just DM me a list.
I'm trying to
What
think. I guess
what you need.
all I would really need would be a furnace for now. We can deal with the anvil after that.
So, do you have the furnace plans?
I've got the furnace plans, but to make the furnace plans, they have to be made on the fancier blacksmith table, right? I'm guessing because I don't have that.
You have the basic.
Mm,
I have the basic
Okay.
blacksmithing,
Yeah, there is one above that. So,
so it's the regular blacksmithing table, and that's when I came over here to get more iron for wrought iron to craft the wrought iron panel to make the blacksmithing table to get the furnace plans.
what is it? Just one sheet?
Yeah, I think for the blacksmithing table.
I can cover you on if it's just one small sheet. Yeah, that's fine.
So I guess the
And
only things I would need would be the blacksmithing tools for the for the bigger table and the furnace plans. Are those intensive at all?
no, they shouldn't be
All
at
right.
all.
Yeah, if you just prep me those two and set them aside, and then I'll start making my way that way after this next meeting.
All right, hold on a second.
No, no rush. Just take me a couple hours to get over there.
I just sent you a DM. Just send me the exact item names, just so I don't forget. I'm out chopping wood right now,
Roger that. Will do.
and then when I get back, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Let's see if we can find some more iron laying around this damn valley.
in that rendered map, it doesn't actually show high iron nodes, right? Pure. Like the website with the map for Pax-Dei.
No.
I actually don't know.
It's not accurate.
Yeah.
Our map's more accurate than that.
You have a for the Enniskillen area.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
I saw that circle. I need someone
acorn
to come out here
berry.
and do that for this. For Ancient.
Yeah. It took me like a good day or two to scan that whole Gallia area and do that. I don't
Oh,
think I'm
okay.
doing that again on another map.
Yeah, you will.
It's
Come
too
on.
much time. Happy to provide tips.
I believe
I
I'm a
almost
human
did it, then I
after
realized I'm
all.
too lazy.
Human after all, to put your blame on me. The blame on me.
I love that song. Have you heard any Teddy Swims lately? I'm sure everybody has.
Any what?
Teddy Swims.
I don't think so. What's that?
Oh, just search Teddy Swims, Lose Control, and listen to that. It's a nice one. Really makes you want to sing it.
Add to queue. Coming up next.
Yeah, that one and The Door, those have been great.
I'm only human after all, to put your blame on me.
It is super hard to find clay in this area.
Where you at?
And it's Gallia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's similar to Ancient. Clay is kind of rare.
I've heard that song, by the way. That's a good song.
Lose Control?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know it by name.
That one and The Door are
His
two of my
voice is
favorite.
yeah, his voice is really good.
Right?
Very unique.
I get in the car and jam that out, sing at the top of my lungs where nobody can hear.
Oh, I fully intend to mute my mic. I've never heard it before, so we're gonna find out
You're gonna be
next of this.
excited.
I might have heard it before. I just didn't know.
Yeah, it's pretty popular
You probably have.
lately.
Blame on me.
That being human. Who is that? I don't, can't think of the name right now.
Yep, that's it. I heard it. Anymore.
Shine down. Yeah.
My door. I am alone. Enough my bones. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like Ancien doesn't have any iron ore in the T1 zones. Period. Had to double check that. I was surprised.
What? Yeah, it does. It's just
Ancien?
not.
No iron deposits in Ancien in the T1 Ancien zone. It's like the places where you can put houses.
Mm,
I have to go into the tier 2 zones where the pure iron ore is located, and then there's iron deposits around it. But there's none in the housing area. Just the impure.
oh yeah, yeah. That's what I thought you said.
No worries. Confusing statement.
No, I was just these fog areas have very stressful game. A lot of times when you're just kind of running along looking for stuff, like appear out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, things fall out of the sky.
Yeah. And it's hard to see like the lost
I
souls
lose
in the fog because
control.
they're also white.
So much more iron.
Someone just came and mined some pure iron while I was mining regular iron. Looked at me weird.
They're like, why are you not taking
Hey,
this?
it's like, hey, dude, I need what I
Like,
need.
boy, boy, you on the wrong shit.
You hitting the wrong stuff on purpose? What are you even here for, bro? Like, you're in the wrong zone for this. You can go down there and get this stuff. Why are you up here?
this bullshit. It's already like extremely dangerous in this area, and I'm having to constantly just stare at the ground looking for what I'm looking for, wandering aimlessly into shit. So I used up my other two plots in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at?
Hmm.
Whereabouts?
Uh,
Is it possible there are too many
close.
claims in an area that prevent you from claiming? Yes,
Yeah.
that is a thing. What's a claim? What's an area reaches 700 claims? You cannot place another claim.
It's in RS at the north on the border next to the where the steel deposits are.
Oh, you have the fob up there at the north of RS, right?
Yeah, Tremont is probably full. Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to there. I mean, yeah, it's right up there. It's like literally on the road.
I would say now the question is, are there two different full kind of things? Because I think there's too many plots in a small area, and there's also too many plots in an entire province, like one of the housing provinces.
Mm.
I'm not sure if that's the case, but I thought I might have heard that suspicion.
How you doing, Van? What's going on? We got a Vanny Herc.
But I did see if you go to like a new character and you go to like select a region, it will tell you if that region is reached that 700 cap altogether.
I got 3 healing spells now. What are you running?
Consecrate head and chest.
Soy. What's up, Soy? My new neighbor. Apparently broke down his entire house and moved it up top. And decided to build it. And instead of like merging his build tiles next to my build tiles, he left a gap there where I can never expand ever again my claims. So there can't be a claim in between us, and he didn't connect with any other claims. Right? I don't know why I did that.
Some people like to see the world burn.
It's like, do you have a phobia of your claims touching people? Is that what's going on? I don't want my claims to touch you.
No touching.
No touchy.
No touchy.
But soy gives the best touchies. I went there.
What happens if you
I
snap
can't tell.
to?
I didn't want to crowd. That's the whole point of the game, is so you crowd. That way we can expand our tiles more.
What he's saying, so is you got to rebuild them now.
Which
Yeah, you
means
got to do it all over again.
I'll never be able to expand my base, my house. Which is okay, I guess. I just won't expand it. That's all.
Can you hear the disappointment in his voice? What he's really
Yeah.
saying is, please, for the love of God,
In the
move your plot
future,
like
we
some
plan to
others.
find a location after the wipe where we can all put all of our buildings together, where we can actually make a full city together, not have mount over here, freaking Brokeback Mountain, and over here this other place, and over here this other place, but have one giant fortified city where people are just going to be like, holy shit.
That takes too much coordination.
That's so much planning, yeah.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Isn't that what the spaceport was supposed to be one at one point? Worked out real well.
Difference is the spaceport is on one tile, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, spaceport's one tile and then 100 cores on someone's property, right? This is everyone's claims putting down. It's just finding where people want to be is the most important part. Do they want to be on a rock? Do they want to be up on a rock? Do they want to be up on a cliff? Do they want to be up on a hill? Do they want to be next to a wall? Do they want to be next to the water? Need to find out people's preferences and locations so we can find a location that fits everybody's aspects. If they want a little bit of
Oh my
cliff, a little bit
god.
of water.
The impossible task.
An impossible task that is not completely impossible. We gotten close with the location we're in right now.
So I require waterfront with a
Hmm.
forest to my back and multiple bear spawns.
That's not impossible to
Unfortunately,
find.
the bear spawns go away when you put a plot down.
I
Yeah.
saw that down next to the forest down there. I was like, there should be 4 bears here, but there's 2.
Oh, right now I'm just playing with the building system. Your building's looking really good. Think it looks cool. I'm eager to see what it's gonna look like when he's done. Uh, there's a few things I've built in mind that next generation, I will change and not build the exact same thing. I will change certain things, but it's a learning process, right? And that's the whole point of right now is we know we're not keeping it. Everything we build now, we're not getting to keep. We know that, but
Yep.
it gives us the
I did not
opportunity
get
right
this one,
now
but
to learn what we need to do. We know the next time we're going to try to claim up the properties and set them right next to each other as we're claiming properties. And the next generation will get our group together, and we will hopefully by then people will know exactly how claims work. Like I've been telling everyone how they work and the easiest way to put them together. So hopefully it's spread throughout the entire community at this point, and they know how claims work. You don't put them edge to edge, right? When you put down two claims, you don't put them so that way the four corners intersect. You don't do four intersections. You put them together like you're stacking bricks, and you overlap the edges, the 2 points. That's how you do claims. Because if you
oh,
stack
interesting.
them,
So they should be teed.
yes, there should be tiered. So like you're doing a brick wall, you put down a
Yep,
row, and then
gotcha.
the next row on top overlaps the
Offsets.
two
Yeah.
claims, offsets. And because if you try to make them in
Is
a
that
row, you get a
the four
dead space
corners
in
fuck
between the four.
at the 4 corner point and kind of messes it up, right?
It messes up and makes a dead space in the four corner point.
Good to know.
So
I
you
didn't
build it like
understand that.
you place them like a wall.
Curious how the interaction is with plots that you don't own when you square up next to
That
them
would
and
be
they snap
nice.
to.
Kippo says you should push F8 and make a suggestion that when you join the game in a clan, you can actually designate one of your claims to a clan. You could designate claims
Oh,
to a
like
clan.
donating cores kind of
Yeah,
thing.
kind of like in DU.
Yeah, but donating plots to be placed.
You can take your claims back anytime you want and keep track of them, give them time for the leader to fix and
That's a
so you have
brilliant system,
a
but
set
way too
time.
complicated. God, I would love that, but it's just that would be a nightmare to implement.
So
I'll have
my
to learn about it.
base, my building that I built, if you actually look at it, it is 5 claims, and there's no dead zone in anywhere in my base because I'm using my base as an example of how to actually do claims. Does it create more like a bubble effect instead of rows of claims? Yes. But then we don't get no dead zones.
Yeah, but the original plot's a circle, which makes sense in regards to everything that you've said. So it would have to be that way to iterate it properly.
Yep.
What do you? Maybe hexagonal.
Honestly, I think claims should be square, and then it can be
It
pulled
would make
round.
things much better.
Or hex.
The
Hex would even be better than circle.
the foundations, they're not rounded, are they?
No,
Yeah, so it makes no sense. I thought that was really annoying. For my OCD,
my
it
base is
does
a
not.
flex. What a flex! My base is 5 claims. Kippo, your base is like 6 or 8 claims. You're taking up Admiral's claims, my claims, and your claims.
I can't wait to come plant my junkyard out there,
Where
like
I just
right
stole
in front of one
Daddy
of y'all's
Shark's.
bases.
He's like Daddy Shark's like, here, you can have this account and you can use all the cores for whatever the claim whatever you want. Kippo's just like, fuck y'all, I'm just taking your shit and you have no choice about it. So much my opinion is bigger. Good to know. He's compensating for something. He needs a bigger claim. Where the hell? My claims are very tall and long.
My claims tend to be wider than they are longer, kind of like a tuna can.
Jesus. He'll never touch the bottom, but he'll fuck up the sides trying.
There was this comedy show, and the guy made some kind of mention along those lines, and they call him tuna can.
Wow.
It's the Tacoma FD, the guys from Super Troopers. I love that crew. They're hilarious.
I remember when we first came in here, there's big groups of people in here trying to mine iron with us, and we came in with a Zerg group of 2 parties just mining all the fucking iron.
And
So
you
much
weren't
iron.
respecting the cluster claim rules, apparently. What bastards?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof of that. That was before there was etiquette.
What? Etiquette always exists.
Nope, it didn't exist at that point. It was wild wild west. Do you think cities always existed where you didn't go raid, you didn't you know, just you can't build in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
yard. What do you mean your yard? This is everyone's yard. I put a fence up. This is my yard now. Well, who the fuck are you to put up a fence and say this is your yard? I did. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely your yard. can't stop my ad breaks anymore, unfortunately. I've blocked as many as I could. I'm allowed. If you look down on the left hand side, there's a nifty little button that says ads be gone. It's called sub. I wish I could get rid of the ads, but I can't.
You gotta monetize something. People gotta monetize somehow.
So much iron. It's been a while since I gotten this much iron.
Yeah, I'm breaking an axe on iron myself.
I brought 3 just in case. I figured 2 would be enough.
I only had one. I hadn't actually thought about how many it takes to fill an inventory.
Cities old and empty.
Oh, this pier. Can't hit it.
Log back in.
No. It's because I'm using a regular iron axe.
You can
By
mine it with
marking them
regular
on your
iron.
map.
I thought you can mine it with a regular. Oh, you're using a regular
I think
iron. You're not using
I think it
wrought
needs
iron.
wrought iron. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using wrought iron.
Alright, I'm gonna duck out for this meeting. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty. I wonder how to judge me. You're gone on. Kippo's really pushing hard for that Pope Drax in Discord. Well, first axe down. Over half full of my inventory with just one pickaxe. That's good.
It'd be funny if you got like a special carriage.
Well, they plan to give special abilities to the popes, but your church has to have a certain amount of players, a certain amount of people in the church to be a pope to gain
Right.
the pope access. I think we might be able to get it just with the number of people we have. I would love to
At
be able to
least a
get a
cardinal.
church. I'll be a pope. I'll take a pope. I'll happily take that position. Walk around, give everyone a blessing. Just walk up to Slanks. Slanks, what? Come here. I want to give you my blessing. Come here, Slanks. I want to give you my blessing. He's oddly quiet.
Just chopping.
Why are you so quiet, Slanks? Take my blessing.
Slowly, doors go up around my house.
For those that can't tell, that was a joke, by the way, just in case. To clarify, I do not intend to give blessings in private quarters.
Creamy blessing?
A premium blessing.
No, it's not this.
Yeah, premium blessing costs you a stack of clay.
High quality blessings, you see.
Got to tithe to the church to get this.
Oh, we have this little community here. We desperately want to join the church and unite with the church. You mean you want to unite our churches?
Kind of unions you talking about, bruh?
A special union. Though that could also be a double-edged sword, right? That kind of talk. We desperately do not want to be like modern churches.
Wait, is this a wolf cave right here? It is a wolf cave.
Where at?
Like literally right next to the outpost place.
Where?
And yep, there's wolves in here.
Are you over in Ignis?
Yeah,
Oh, that's why.
just up the hill. And it's like there.
Looks like I'm gonna get my full inventory of iron here in a minute. This was actually went pretty quick. Doom, 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 doom. Step two is getting
How many
a
hits?
absolute shit ton of charcoal.
Yeah, dude, that's the real bottleneck.
Well, what I
What
intend to
was
do,
it?
I have to chop down a forest for every inventory of steel I bring
I
home.
was planning
Yeah.
to expand um, Darth's facility and put in just as many of the heartwood kilns, so I can go chop trees down and put regular charcoal and heartwood charcoal, and
Yeah, I
just
use
burn it
both.
all.
So my ratio is like, what is it? Let's see.
Doom, 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 doom,
It's about 3 to
doom,
1
doom, doom.
in terms of regular kilns to heartwood. And that divides up the load like perfectly when I come back, pretty much.
Like, there's a reason why I decided to go get this right now is because I knew I needed to make bricks, right? Bricks and shingles. But what's the point of going to get wood right now to turn into charcoal when I also need to get stone? Yes, technically, I guess I could have went and made a bunch of charcoal and then went and got iron because the charcoal would be burning while I'm going to get iron.
Yeah, yeah, queue up all your stuff.
Queue up all the charcoal first, but
I've been
then
learning
I
that
would have had to
workflow
go
slowly.
off the top of the mountain to go do it. And I didn't want to leave the mountain until I absolutely have to. Yeah, I'm gonna get my rest of my stacks here in a second, in a minute or two, and I'll head back to base. Wonder if it'd be faster just to fast travel, just to teleport.
You can also unstuck to the nearest shrine if that's helpful.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that's gonna put me though.
noticing a lot of people are cheesing that now to just get out of this situation.
Changes. Up and down the boulevard. Do the full 180. About me now. About me now. Try to. About me now. Couldn't cut it as a poem and steal it. Gotta love that feature. So holding your damn button down, just open your map up. And then you just auto mine without having to hold your damn button down. I've been down above every bottle. Having fun, yeah. Question is, if we're gonna do a dungeon later, who are we going to be going with us? Will a Slanks join us? I don't know. I doubt it. This might be the last ones. We might finally fill up our bag.
Hello there.
Hi, Pazzy.
Yep.
I scared Slanks away. Did you get some lunch, Pazzy?
I did, and I got a nap.
And you got a what?
A nap.
A nap?
Yep.
Nice.
Sixteen's a pretty good hit on that. What is that? One of the wrought iron fixes?
Yeah. No, this is a steel pick.
It's pretty good.
This is one I got from Care Bears boxes. She has steel picks up there. I'm so close to maxing out my stacks now. I'm gonna need a little bit more, and I'll have a full inventory of wrought iron. So I'm gonna be what?
Wow, look at that.
16 stacks of wrought iron is what I'm gonna have. There you go. Entire inventory of wrought iron.
I see a fox coming on the other side. Or a wolf.
That'll be 16 stacks of wrought iron. That's not too bad. 16 stacks. I think it's a two. I think it's a 2 stacks of wrought iron for 1 stack of iron of ingots. I think that's what it is.
Game is bugged. Some of my keys aren't working.
It's the game's fault. Huh?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Oh, does it work on my keyboard or anything?
Zeph's not here, man. What's up, Zephyr?
Fucking wore out.
How many hours did you stream last night, bro? Like, you were on when I went to bed.
Last night was fine. I've been out trying to weed eat and fucking running
Oh
the
shit!
chainsaw for a little bit.
Your physical therapist is gonna
Decided
be happy with you.
decided for $300 you were gonna do it yourself.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me forever.
Yeah, it gives you something to do. It's good for you.
Yeah, I wish.
Whose house is this? Looking like this.
That's Brokeback.
Yeah,
Is this Brokeback?
yeah.
I've never actually been here before.
Damn.
Where exactly is that?
Well, this looks nice.
That's one word for it.
Be
Okay,
nice,
who took
Zephyr.
my
No one can build as good as you. I know that.
my cloth is gone?
Your what's gone?
There it is. It just didn't spawn in yet.
This actually looks really cool.
I just got on to change cloth out so I'd have more for later.
Oh
I
yeah, I
ruined
heard that
my
you made some new
shoes.
capes.
I made a couple. I
How'd you ruin your
ruined my
shoes?
shoes though. I gotta go buy new shoes.
What happened?
Do you know what cheatgrass is?
Is it like that, like the field grass, like really, really tall, like coarse grass?
Well, no, it's the like grains or seeds on it stick to everything and like work
Oh,
into your
those,
socks and
yeah.
shoes and
The
yeah.
ones that stick to out your clothing and stuff like that. Then they leave like little
They
fibers on
were
them.
they were covered really, really bad, and I tried for like over an hour to get it out. Couldn't even get it
We
all
call them
out.
hitchhikers.
It's an invasive species, so I know I'm gonna get in trouble for having it even.
Yeah,
How
the
can
my
you?
auto run key
How can
stopped
you
working.
get? How are you gonna get in trouble for that though? It's not like you went and got a bunch of seed and sprinkled it around.
Well, no, because they expect people to spray and get rid of it.
Uh,
It's like a requirement. If you have an invasive species of plant on your property, you're supposed to do everything you can to get rid of it. Not just ignore it and hope it goes away. And it did get really, really, really bad this year.
Like auto run is broke, at least for me.
yeah. They used to get everywhere as a kids. Walk around the fields, come out, and it's got those damn things sticking all over you.
Well, it's not like the prickly things that get like up high. These just mainly stay in your socks and shoes and pants. but they'll ruin a pair of socks or shoes.
I mean, I didn't. There's a few things that I didn't learn about until I moved down here into the South. Like, I hesitate to say the word because it sounds like some other thing, but I didn't realize they existed until I moved here in the South, and my cousin had to tell me about them. And she says you don't want to walk barefoot out in the sand in certain places. You got to be careful where you walk around in because there's things in the sand called chiggers. I'm like,
Oh
what?
yeah, chiggers are real.
And she's like, they burrow in your feet, and you don't want them burrowing in your feet.
They get
I'm
in
like,
your arms and hands too.
what the fuck are those? She's like, yeah, they're little things that dig in your feet and your hands and stuff. And you want to be careful, so you don't walk
Aren't
around
they in the
barefoot. And
mud? I think they're in the mud, right?
They're pretty much everywhere.
allow. I'm like, I never heard of them before. Up north, they didn't have
The,
them up north. You got
the
ticks and
Red
ants,
easiest
and
bug.
that's
way to
about
get
it.
rid of them, the easiest way to get rid of them is put nail polish over where it itches.
Thankfully, I have yet to have encountered this issue, thank God. But I didn't realize it was a thing until I got down south. I figured Paz would definitely know what the hell they were because she's in Florida.
No, no. Originally from California, so I think that buffered me from a lot of this stuff.
They got chiggers in Southern California.
I love how
Hell,
she's
even
Care
Central.
Bear. Care Bear mentioned them, and the Twitch immediately flagged it. It was like, this may be racist. I'm like, what? Do you wish to allow this?
Oh no, really?
The
Yeah.
word. And that's why I said earlier, I'm hesitate to say this word because it sounds so close to another word that can be flagged by Twitch.
That's insane.
Like, I fully expect later on the VOD be like, there may be this has been flagged. There may be content in your stream that may be considered racist. So many times up and down the steps, yes. So many freaking times up and down these steps. And this is just to drop all this off. I still got to go back down and get a bunch of wood. Hands down. I don't have any steel axes, I don't think. I'm thinking about you, about you. Hold on, Liam. I'll be right back, everyone. Hold on, Liam. Oh, wait, wait.
myth, the legend.
Okay. Oh, today is Monday. Are you back?
He just don't want to talk to us.
That wasn't bad. I died 50 feet from the res spot.
Nice. Quick run.
If you're having problems with, of course. Now it's all of a sudden my auto run button is working now.
Oops.
Indeed.
All right, we got back. We're back. Damn little dogs. Hopefully he'll be good for a little bit longer. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, going down to the city. The epic adventure for wood. Rain down like. Got a good thing. I also need wood for my building up here. So we'll fill up a bunch of kilns down here and around the city. Believe in. Mhm.
Like this area lacks one resource.
Which one?
What's that?
Clay. No clay.
Are you down by the wild forest?
Yeah.
So I'm finding it right along the river bank. About right up inside the hill. Right inside the bank. Taking out my things. Don't. Hmm.
Oh, Slanks is back. I thought I scared him off. Valerie. Lumberjacking? Pretty much. Need charcoal.
I was about to say that it was really quiet in here and then realized I didn't have my headphones on.
It's still pretty quiet. They did a really good job on the lighting and the shadows and stuff like that in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back later. I gotta go try to get more done.
All right, Z. Don't ruin another pair of shoes.
Don't work too hard.
I've already done that.
Both counts, I think.
Yeah, I think they've definitely made it very realistic. You know, you got to learn 53 million things in order to accomplish one task. That's great.
So in Gather content, they created a map.
Oh yeah, wanted. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I bet I look funny as fuck out there with a weed eater and a cane. Well, it's not like you didn't try. You didn't try to get someone to do it for you. But 250 freaking bucks just to run a mower across it. It's a bit ridiculous.
What are we talking
But it
about?
sounds but it sounds like the price that they give you, if they were to give it to Paz, they would want like $10,000 to run it.
Yeah, my yard's a little bit bigger than his.
I don't know how you're gonna do it, Paz. I really don't.
What's that?
Move from a big old farm to Canada.
We're looking for a place that I like.
Are you getting like a small ranch or something like that? Is what you're looking for?
Maybe it's either like a small ranch or brand new. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
so you
either
might
one
have to
side or the other.
do
Yeah,
your own build maybe.
yeah.
That's not a bad
Everything's so
plan.
expensive out there.
Yes, it is. You might get lucky and get like a modular or something. Just put a modular down or a steel frame house.
You have to consider how cold it gets and such.
Spray foam insulation. Not even joking. You take basically you lay in heat cement floor, so radiant heat floor, right?
Yeah,
And then you put your steel building up, and then you do the spray foam insulation, which has one of the highest RF values out there.
that's true.
And you do a single story, so that way you don't have multiple floors and shit that you have to worry about heating.
Which I like.
And most places run you about 150,000. Depends
No,
how big of a house you get, right? If you
no.
want a
Hundred
huge mansion, then it's gonna be a lot
As,
more. But
as we
do
can
like a
help
two
me
bedroom.
here. 150 isn't feasible, is it? Barely.
Mm,
He's saying 150,000 average for a house out in Canada.
Depends
Canada?
on
I
that's
don't
for
know.
the property, and
I
that's
don't
not
know
for the
anything about
property.
the.
That's not for the property. That's just for the house, the cement,
I don't know what
and the
the
kits.
prices go for out there.
Oh,
That's
I'm
true. I
sorry.
actually haven't been up there, so I don't know for sure what they run up
Yeah,
there.
no.
In my area, I priced it out. It's about 150 bucks, $150,000
Where
I
you
live
for a
in
two
looking
a.
at?
bedroom for a two bedroom two for sorry, a 3 bedroom 2 bath house.
No, Pineapple is who would know.
If I did the land prep myself, I can get away with a lot more, with a lot cheaper. If I did the cement basically myself, basically put the footers down and the forms up and run the rebar myself and just had a cement truck come in, then I can do it. I get away a lot cheaper.
You know what I would do? One of the Elon Musk little houses.
Oh yeah, there's really cheap. I was looking at the ones at Lowe's. Little kits they have at Lowe's.
Yeah.
They're nice. They're nice little kits. Some of them you don't need a slab. You don't even need a slab for. You just need some freaking cinder blocks underneath them as piers.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's a crawl space underneath them. What's up, Vanny Herc? What's going on?
Nothing.
You gonna come help me cut some trees?
Tasmina, are you in the game?
Yeah.
You are coming
Can
to
you see
teach.
me on the map?
Hmm.
Can
I
you
need to
see
get
me on the
wood.
map? I was gonna show you where that bridge is. The one where I told you all the bears are.
Are you in Ennisgalia? Because that's where I'm at. That's the map next door to.
No, I'm in the main one.
Yeah, I'm not on that map.
Okay. Drax, can I screenshot or pull up my screen for a second to show him?
Yeah, you're more welcome. You can do anything you want here, Paz. If you want to do a hot tub stream in here, you can more than welcome to do a hot tub stream in here.
No.
Hmm?
Because
Are,
I'm
are
not.
you
I'm not.
streaming, Drac, or no?
Yeah, I'm live.
Where are you,
Okay.
where are you
Why
coming
not?
for?
We're not just. We're just not. We're just not live streaming the Discord. They can hear Discord, but they can't. They can't see anything that people are doing in Discord. So you're more than welcome to stream anything in here. You wanted to play some anime while we're doing this? I'll watch some anime and cut some trees.
Can you see it, Tasmina?
Yeah.
Oh, she is doing a hot tub stream. You guys are missing out. She's not.
What are
I'm
you,
joking. I'm joking. I'm
what are
joking.
you collecting wood for?
Oh,
Oh, I know where
myself.
that's at.
What?
For myself. I'm getting charcoal for wrought iron
Why do you need so much?
because I got an entire inventory full of wrought iron. I got to forge, and then I got a bunch of shingles I gotta do. So I gotta do more of that as well. Rule the world.
Hey yo,
Ayo.
the
What?
nerve of people trying to make me work.
Slanky. Roll the dice. Someone dropping spears out here. Someone's gonna poke an eye out. I don't think Z for remind me using this box, but it looks like they're all full. Guess I'll have to run way back here and put them in my own box. Also, gotta go get some more wood so I can make short wood stocks, or short wood sticks, or whatever they are, so I can make arrows, a bunch of wrought iron arrows for later on this evening when we get more people on, so we can have arrows for the dungeon raid.
Neat
Yeah,
brain.
I know where you are. Pass.
Does Ig know that he's muted?
Who's muted?
He likes it that
Ig,
way.
he's
Miyamoto.
muted, but he's streaming a game,
That's how he likes it.
so he can't hear us or speak to us, but
Yep.
he's still streaming something. Iggy, you're so weird.
Where are you, Paz? What are you doing?
Where are you going, Patty?
Your old chainmail.
that's a pretty house.
Wow, Discord just stopped.
Your Discord stopped? What?
My my Discord just completely quit.
Rule the world.
Who is out adventuring?
Bazzy's adventuring. Oh.
Am I still streaming it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
we're watching. It is the
Is your
Paz
new
TV
house?
show. Told her she should be doing it. I told her, everyone. She doesn't even need to show her camera. Told her she should go live, do it to a Twitch stream, go live, and just walk around.
I tell the wife that every single day. Like, just, turn the camera on and don't put it on your face, and you will just have a million Twitch viewers. Like, that's all it takes.
Told her, Paz, you don't need to live stream like your camera. I don't, but I'm telling you, you will have a thousand followers in like 2 months.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I
I've
already
seen
have
past
I
that.
already have her Twitch handle. I already know her Twitch handle.
It doesn't matter how someone.
I've thought about getting tits just to do it myself.
Her Twitch handle could be Cougars Live.
I
Oh,
thought
that's
you
awesome.
already had tits then.
I mean, they're little
Right
A
ones.
cups.
Oh, there you go. There's a good one, Paz. Tigress.
This
Even better than
afternoon
a
was
cougar.
pretty cute.
What's that?
One you said this afternoon.
Which one was it? I said a lot this afternoon, Paz. Some on camera, some on stream, some off.
We won't say anything.
That's what Kip was like. Stop your flirting, let's go. I'm like, it's Paz. It's
Where are
not
you
flirting. That's just normal talk with
Where,
Paz.
where are you collecting?
I'm out by Darth. Let's see. There was
Which
uh
part?
the Valkyrie of the Skyforge. Care Bears the Valkyrie of the Skyforge.
Show me your map.
What? I'm out right outside.
You're just outside. Forest.
Yeah.
FYI, I don't know
What?
if I'm bugged or something, but my iron axe is chopping pure iron. My iron pick is chopping pure iron.
Really?
I just hit level 30. Maybe that has something to do, but I don't know.
Could be.
As long as it gives pure iron, keep chopping.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
Does anybody have any more axes anywhere? I was like, that's like the crappy ones.
I'm usually using regular iron.
Someone's stealing my boxes. Put these boxes for Darth to use. Don't be taking Darth's
Wait,
boxes, you shitheads.
wait, show me these boxes. Where can I steal from?
These are Darth's boxes.
Where are they?
Maybe Paz can be the first official member of the Crazy Gamers streaming community.
It's gonna put you out of business.
You were the member, an only member.
What's that?
Thought you were the first and only member.
First and only.
Yeah, I am the first and only member. Thing is, Paz starts streaming, they'll be like, "Oh, you're part of Paz's streaming community. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm part of Passage Street.
right away, right away. Day two.
LSR's been trying to talk her into doing it for a while, except LSR is a bit different. I've just been trying to get her to stream. LSR is trying to be mean and try to profit. He's like, do a booby stream, a hot tub stream, and I told him, no, she don't need to do that. She don't need to go through all that. I didn't even start getting those arrows made. I've been
What do
harvesting
you
for the last
stream
3 hours. You don't need to see this in a hot tub, Van Herk. Trust me.
it?
I mean,
I know.
need and one are two different things.
You don't need to see no 6'6", 260-pound man in a hot tub.
It's some swim.
I can't even swim.
Maybe. You can't swim. You're Hawaiian. You're born in the water. You're an island.
I am unfortunately never been to Hawaii.
You should
To
actually
my
just
to my
start
detriment.
swimming. It's a basic. You should learn it. It's not that hard. People tend to float, right?
I think.
No, if you keep the air inside of you, you can float. Still bleed all the air out.
It's really hard to keep air inside you when you're going.
Well, first stop, and then just calm down.
Yep, you're
Take
supposed to
shallow.
relax and lay flat.
I don't know where B Dodge's place.
It's literally out the front gate. Like you go out the gate, the main gate. It's
We have a
right there
main
next to the
gate.
main gate. Yeah, then
I
we have
thought
a
the
main
main gate
gate.
was on the bridge.
No, that's the bridge gate bridge. That's the Klaatu
Where's the
Bridge.
main gate?
That's Clat Bridge.
Not on the rock side.
No, that's Rockside or the stairways.
I think Trump lives in that
It's
wall.
basically out Slanks. I don't know if Slanks is a tavern or if just a community center or something. I'm not sure what he's calling his area. I really don't. Slanks, what would you describe your area if he's here? I don't know if he's actually here.
I saw it earlier. It looks really nice.
Bad part of the city.
Slank's house is one of the nicest houses in our city right now. Like he has been slowly building this house. This is Slank's house right here to my left, everyone. Like look at what he's been building here. It's one of the nicest houses in our city.
Oh yeah, like a upstairs. I dig that.
Yeah, Kippo, I know
Oh,
where your
I like
copper
that. The
went
lighting
now.
looks
No,
good.
Slanks didn't do that. Slanks didn't take
What's the
copper.
main gate?
Doesn't that look nice? I think it looks really
Actually
It
good.
looks
has lighting.
amazing. He's done a really good job. He's kind of muted in Discord, I think, at the moment, so he can't. I don't think we can hear him.
This looks like a main gate.
No, sorry, I was muted until I saw you in my house, and I was like, "What's happening?"
Showing stream your
There's an
amazing fucking house. Like this is a beautiful house.
Thanks, man.
I love your
Yeah,
house.
I'm cleaning up the upstairs a lot still. I need to get more lighting up there, and
Told
I haven't
everyone this.
figured out what I want to do with that space that you're in right now. I don't know what I want to do with that yet.
Where is that?
This is the main gate, Van Herk.
I think I am at the main gate.
That's the main gate. Yes, that's the main gate
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, you said
There are several
inside the city.
side gates.
This
No,
is
no, he's just
outside.
outside. It's just outside the city. This is the
Farmers.
outskirts. Like he had the opportunity to be inside the city walls. He chose to be outside the city walls. He was like, no, I don't want. Don't cover up my. What the fuck?
Don't
Kippo?
wall my house.
Don't
Yeah.
wall my house in. And it was late at
Exactly.
night, and I particularly had a great time with it. Like I had such a good night that night. I was so fucking tired, but it was a glorious conversation in Discord. We shall let's see
I
if
don't
we
even
should
remember.
let's see if I should
I don't
rehash it for
account.
everyone so people can see my Discord and show everyone the awesomeness that is this conversation because this conversation was fucking awesome. Okay, so this is how the night started. I sent I sent a picture to Slangs here, and it says looks badass, and this is his house at night from the temporary bridge, and he says thanks, dude. I really been a fun build. I can't wait to start connecting it all together once I'll be finished. And he didn't realize I was working on the wall, and I said I have some bad news though. I started working on the wall, and he says on the perimeter, and I'm like, and he's like around my plot in between the water blocking my great view, and I'm like, no. He's like, thank you, and I sent this. I sent that, and of course he's like, don't make my view a stone wall, brah. I'm like, Stream likes it. And what he didn't know at the time was already done, went up and around where the wall is right now. He didn't know that was already done. And I was like,
The
Stream
only
likes it.
words,
I'm
the
like,
only
nope,
words that
nope.
worried me is when you said that. When you said the stream likes it, I'm like, what
And
the hell is there a vote happening for this?
he's like, what if you make my area a dock that comes out? And that's exactly what we want to do. It make it a dock that comes out so it doesn't look like one solid wall. There's nothing to defend. There is fan here. Which he doesn't know this, but we now know that the world is going to be all open world PvP at some point. And as long as we keep our city safe and go to the like the safe route, then we can prevent people from PvP in our area, right? And then
Kill everyone.
he's like, he's like, also, I love my view right now, and he does have a great view, and it looks really kind of. And then I'm like, I hope you will like it. With the smile, and at this point, he's kind of freaking out. I know he's freaking out because I just sent the image, and then the next thing he posts, he sends to me. He's like tying the car for your area like it said at the end. The building towards there's already start, and then they're all together. I would also like a flow really nice. He's like haha, watching your stream. Thank you for diverting around. I totally chose slangs. It was I thought it was fucking hilarious. I was already going like 26 hours or something like that awake at that point.
Or slang.
It was fun. It was fun.
It all worked out. I was
Limbo?
very relieved to come home and see that the
He
wall
was
right
at
behind
work.
my head.
That's made it worse. He was at work and couldn't do anything. He was completely helpless, and he's like, I'm gonna go take a shit and see what the hell he's doing on my phone. Go sit on the toilet and watch his stream. We're like, what is he doing? He said stream likes it.
You wonder why we're always teasing you.
Mine is all innocent, harmless fun because yeah, he might have thought something was happening, but nothing was happening because I wouldn't do that to him. And yet, everyone is so mean to me. Like Jesus.
Poor Drax. You against the world, isn't
Maybe Van Herk.
it?
Dun, 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 dun,
Meanwhile, I'm collecting wood for you.
I didn't say it was always a battle against you.
Oh, that tree's gonna rake for you. Oh, oh.
Missed. Paz. Oh, we were watching that.
Yes. Oh well. I
the
thought you
Paz
were
adventure.
doing it.
So Paz, when Mira gets on, can you do me a huge favor and be like, direct talk me into doing Twitch streaming? What do you think?
No.
And
See
where
what he
your
says.
deepest top, your like
Do it.
lowest top.
Just be like, just like, see what he says.
No, he would hold me to it.
You'd
Be
be
like,
like, yeah. Oh, ow! Almost killed me.
did that damage you? No, it didn't.
Almost,
You have full
almost put me
HP.
through the ground.
You have full HP. You took my wood. You shit.
It's faster collecting with the two, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's faster taking it. Yeah, it is. It is faster when two people are take cutting down a tree. Bet you didn't know you could do that, did you?
What he should do is start streaming when his girlfriend is around.
You mean what you should start doing is streaming? Yeah.
Yeah, because she would definitely be that person that makes all that money.
Just keep holding it down, bro. Just keep going. Then you don't even have to stop. You can just keep going. That way you don't have to wait for the tree to hit the ground. You just keep going.
Mhm. Stops by himself.
Not for me. Maybe that's where you got to be the first person to start hitting it. Maybe. Oh no, let's test it. Go tree over here. You start hitting it first. We'll see what happens. Just hold it down.
Stop the.
Ah, that's weird. Why does it stop for you?
Mhm.
That's weird.
Stops for me too when I'm doing larger trees.
It just lets me go through it. Just keep going.
If it lands too far away from you when it falls down, you can't continue, but you have to move closer. But sometimes you can just go through.
That can't be because it landed right on his head that time.
Uh,
Yeah, it still stopped.
Like you all saw, it just let me just keep axing. Just keep hitting it.
yeah, I see it.
What are you doing?
Interesting. I'll just try it.
You
Maybe we're subconsciously letting go.
you're already out. You're fine.
But that was an hour ago.
No, it wasn't. It's like 15 minutes tops.
Sunlight.
Minimum. 15 minutes minimum. Well, he was out there eating a tomato earlier,
I'm
so
almost full, man.
you're full?
Yeah,
How are you full already?
I was doing the chopping.
Yeah, I caught him eating a freaking tomato earlier. I don't even know how he got it. He's like 2 foot shorter than the tomato plants.
I was waiting
Birds
for
might
you
have
saying
knocked
we
one
don't
off.
even have tomato plants here.
The birds might have knocked one off though, so he might have got it that way. All right, let's go load up our kilns and stuff if he's full inventory.
Very-
What What is that skill? Is that health regen?
Mm-hmm. List renewal. A stamina regen.
They do stack. Look at your emblem. On your emblem, does it look like there's two things overlaying each other?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
two.
Yeah.
They stack. The health regen does stack.
With stam regen?
No, the health regen and the so he has blessed renewal, and I'm using the radiant mend AOE. So the two heals actually do stack.
Funny.
That's
There was an
interesting.
anime that talks about like hacking
I'm full,
or
by the
playing
way.
games that are kind of crappy.
I can take a
In
little
one of
more.
his scenes, it talks about stacking like things from different sources to make because games
Yeah.
don't consider all the different sources.
Yep. Ah. Just stop before you get to the last one. That way, wood don't go everywhere. And we're working our way towards the kilns right now. So over here on the right are going to be the Heartwood charcoal kilns that I don't know who they belong to. I've just been using them all this time. I've just been filling them up. Then over here,
They're full. What? Oh,
oh, you see me? These are going to be the regular charcoal kilns for just regular charcoal. We need more. I was tempted to set down some more of them, of the Heartwood charcoals, because I've been getting a lot of that as well.
So if you do that, go to have you seen what Kalissa and CVR how they've been laying them down?
Stacking them. They've been stacking them, doing the stack.
Yeah, they set them really close next to each other, and you got to set them down at the same time. But you can save a lot of space, especially with those ones.
yeah. Let's
'Cause
go
they're so big.
chopping.
What's that?
Chop,
Dan?
chop. I filled them all up. Yeah.
What the hell do you do with all the damn beehives? I mean, come on.
Throw them on the ground.
There you go.
I'm out front, where we went in.
I just ran past you.
Yeah, you just literally walked right
Speak.
past me.
Haven't even touched cooking yet.
Get the rhythm.
That's a decorative
Hey,
tree,
hey,
sure.
hey.
Not supposed to chop trees outside of the building.
Straight in the chocolate.
This is why I couldn't live next to Drags.
Why?
Chopping them a tree outside of the building.
This is his forest building. BD
The
Darth's
deco
forest building.
tree.
Oh, see, that one stopped me, but let him go.
Yeah.
Ah.
Tables are turned.
Yeah, we should honestly consider taking BB's plot and just building up like more floors of charcoal kilns.
Problem is, none of us can fill him as fast as well as he can,
Why?
It's true.
because no
He's
one
really
can
good at
beat
that.
BB with his ability to gather.
No one's willing to grind chopping wood for 3 hours
Like
straight.
he'll grind 3 hours straight and just fill them all multiple times,
Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
like it's nothing.
For a while where he wouldn't even log off for a while until those were fit. He would fill them and then log off
Like I wonder if he's like
every time.
watches the video or something and just lets it go.
Maybe set some macro. I don't know.
Probably does. Abilities. So the plan is to fill up all the charcoal kilns, get them all going, then take whatever wood we have left and put the hardwood in a box, and then take all the regular sapwood up and make some more arrows. Oops, see that stopped me, but not him.
Okay, for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Not this tree.
Which one? Yeah, that one we can do.
Do any of you guys use one-handed spears or two-handed spears?
Yes.
I use everything I can get my hands on. I'm liking the
Pants.
I just made a bunch of tier 3 steel spears in the big forge. I just filled like 2 chests with each type, so
Ooh, that's hot.
grab what you want.
spears are nice because they got
Yeah, dude, I have my one-handed's up to 41, and that spear in particular does 25. It has 25 piercing damage on it, and it's a one-handed.
I like that mother's the two-handed spear, that mother's gift. That's
Yep.
it.
I got that one too. We got a couple in a box up top too. Well, not craft it, but just the sigils for it, or collars for it. I think it's like a crack collar or
Want
something like that.
want a fire spell?
You don't have a fire? I thought you had a fire spell.
No,
I need to get that stuff too. I have everything I need. I just need the lockets.
I don't know what I need for the fire spell. The good one.
I want to say it's the Eradicate Abstract 7. That is for the Demon Bracer ones.
I have a backup.
There's more
one
than
you can
one.
have. I can give. So I have. Mine are about to break. So what I did is I went and crafted a new set. So when these ones break, I have a pair to replace them. I'm hoping we find fire bracers though. So fire bracer twos. And if we happen to find them, I'm probably gonna be sitting there for the rest of the damn night just farming that NPC for it. Honestly. I don't know what dungeon we're hitting this evening. I don't know if we're gonna be going back to the one we were at or hitting one in our area that we haven't been to yet.
Didn't the body Green said something about his body being reset to the point where he was?
What?
That guy truly
Twig?
was a twig. Yes.
When it got
Green
reset,
said
it should be
something.
right at the door.
His body wasn't at the door anymore. So it reset
Should
it
be.
back to where it was.
Hmm.
That's what Green said, man. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't know.
What you
I'm
talk
not
about,
even
Green?
sure.
He's not in here, so his
Sleeping.
craziness isn't able to
Right.
confirm.
Where did you go?
To your
And
left,
it's so hard to
behind
see.
you. To your left, behind you.
Make some noise.
Now to
It's
your
gonna
left.
be left behind.
There you go. There you go. Now to your right.
Let's see.
I know where it goes. Yeah, we need to make some more arrows for the event. I don't know how many you have, and I don't know how many everyone might need, but
A
I'm
lot
gonna
of
make.
iron arrowheads.
We're gonna be making
If you
some
want,
wrought
I can make a
irons.
lot of raw iron arrowheads. Still
That's what
skill up a little on that.
that's what the charcoal was for, as well as for the wrought iron. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, if I absolutely have to, I can trade a few stacks of wrought iron and coal to someone who's down here already has the pure ingots, and they'll just trade them. Then they can start them up, and then I can craft them and get just trade them for the time, basically. Hint, hint, wink, wink, slanks.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. I probably have you covered.
Give you a couple stacks
How
of
many
charcoal.
How many you need?
I would say probably like 3 stacks, maybe 4 stacks. Probably 3 stacks would probably be more than enough, way more than enough.
3
Probably
stacks
go
of
with
rot
just
ingots.
yeah, rot. Yeah, and I'll just
Yeah,
trade
you just
you some
bring
charcoal
everything else
and
up.
rot.
That's fine. Yep, I got it for you.
Like the charcoal might not be done for a while. I got lots of charcoal going. It's gonna be plenty done in there, so I'm not sure how much we need. Me away. I want to jump off the wall real quick, and I want to check that heal. I want to take some damage real quick.
Says it only. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to see if
Regenerating your health over time. Yeah, but I don't know how
yeah,
much.
I want to see how much it regenerates. That didn't do it. I gotta go jump the wall. I'm gonna load the kilns up while I'm over here. Maggie. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where that is. I'll have to find it here in a second. All the kilns should be loaded here shortly. Okay. All right. So those are full. Let's go check. Check these kilns over here.
All right, I gotta head out to another event. I will catch up with you guys a little later.
All right, later. Okay, these will be full. Let's see. What if we can use
Jack,
like? What's up?
do you need steel studs for tailoring at all?
Not right now. I'm not to that level yet, quite yet.
While you should, if you have room in your inventory, take some while you're here. I was crafting them for skills, so I'm not going to go through these.
I sell some of your coal and start charcoal and start up another charcoal to replace it.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You can either put it in there or.
Let's see how much charcoal I have. That way I can drop that in the box now and then go use the iron. No, I put it in some. Oh, I put it over here. Damn it. I'll get this charcoal for you.
You got that DM with
So,
the chest I put
Yep.
it in? All right, I'm putting the studs next to them. You can take
Okay,
those too.
300 charcoal and 6 stacks. Okay,
this
gotcha.
I don't really know where I put the hardwood.
I'm just gonna grab this charcoal and then get another couple stacks of wood and take it up top and grab the iron, bring the iron down. So what I might do is do it one trip, drop the charcoal off, grab the iron, go make my arrows, then when I come back down, bring the iron down for you. So we need 600 iron, charcoal.
Where do I put the hardwood dry?
Inside the door. Okay, we're not quite to 600 yet. So inside the door,
What?
I'm gonna come back and
What door?
hold on. The main gate, inside the main gate.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming back right now and I'm gonna open the box up for you. I'll put 2 boxes down for you. I forgot to clan them so you can open them. I could just literally give you the ability to place them, but I'm just gonna clan it, make it easier.
Like, find the main gate.
Yep. So when you walk in the main gate, it's gonna be on the right hand side, not the left. The left is Zephyrs. I'm almost there.
It's too next to the bench. Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna open them up for you. All right, here we go. All right, they're open.
Gotta repair my axe.
Three stacks. I'm gonna start putting the charcoal in there for you as well. And when I bring the iron back, I'll put that in there as well. So I still owe
Thank you.
him.
You don't gotta organize it, just throw it in.
Oh, I actually have plenty of charcoal in there. I got an extra 100 of charcoal in there. And I'll get the iron. I'll go get some more wood for the short stocks. So time to
What
chop a
do
little
you
bit
need
more wood.
arrows? Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
make?
yeah, making arrows. It's leveling me up too, so I need to
Oh,
make
okay.
short stocks for arrows.
Do you
The
need
charcoal,
arrowheads?
that's why I
Or are
got
you
the
trying to
iron.
level blacksmith?
Blacksmith, yes, actually does level me up. The wrought iron arrowheads level me up as well right now.
So I have like 2 chests of wrought iron heads that are just chilling.
Really?
If you want them, yeah. I
I'll
passed
take
wrought
them.
iron way quicker in fletching than I thought I would.
Fuck yeah, I'll take them.
They're up here though.
That'll save me.
Yeah.
That
I
was
don't. If
because
you
I
take
don't
them
know
for
when he wants
skill,
to
just
leave,
give me
right?
some arrows back, and
Okay.
they're yours.
All right, just gonna take me a few minutes to get some more wood
Because
because I
I
gotta
can't
make a
make.
bunch of stocks.
Yeah, you're good. I'm on the grind to get to steel arrows right now. It's not fun.
Oh, steel? Damn. Kippo
Hippo
uses
has them. He's the
steel,
only
but
one
only
who has them though.
yeah, he uses them as a backup thing. He doesn't tend to try. He tries to use wrought iron instead of steel because they're
Yeah,
expensive.
we've been making them. We take them into PvP when we go. That's the only time I have them make
Ah,
them
okay.
for me just for that, basically. Because it's like
You're right.
1 ingot for like I don't ever forget how many heads, but
Yeah.
they're not the cheapest.
Be right back. Someone's at the door.
like 1 health a second or something. Regen. Spot.
He forgot his keys. Okay. How much wood do you think
Looks
we're
like the
gonna
health, the regen is about 1 health a second. So You look like the Pope with that hat.
That's funny. Did you hear about the new update? Is that why you said that?
No, what new
We were talking about religions and stuff. The one
update?
guy was talking about it. A couple articles that were come out
I didn't read it.
talking about adding religions, and if you have enough people in your religion, that you can actually uh, anoint someone as a pope of the religion, and the pope gets special abilities and blessings that he can do.
Pope be drag.
Yeah, and Kippo says like drag for pope.
Have we burned down enough villages to call ourselves religion?
I prefer to be a good religion.
Yeah, you might have an issue with that.
Like if they say
There
they
are
say, oh,
some.
you got to have 50 members in the religion to be a pope. We got that locked. Day one, we had that locked.
Day three, maybe not.
And I wonder how many more people you got to have because what their plan is, if that article is true, you'll be able to put down churches in other areas and teleport fast travel from church to church as long as they're the same religion.
Mhm.
So you could actually put one just outside the Iron Zone and just use it as a fast travel point from the church there. Travel back to
We
the
can
main city.
convert people into crusades. Yes.
Yeah, that's what they want us to do.
Pillage and rape. Yeah.
Follow the church and
Yeah.
Pope Drac, and you shall be
It's just a
saved.
social experiment.
If you don't, he will send the Valkyries at you.
Why do you sound like Trump?
That's not what I meant to sound like at all.
Yeah, the little.
Send the Valkyries.
We are gonna bomb this, and
We have the
we are the
Skyforge
greatest.
Valkyries, and we even have the Cougar
Gotta
Valkyrie.
fill up the kill.
Oh, the Cougar Priestess. She must be AFK. She's not responding. She's like, I'm choosing not to.
Drags.
What?
The kills are full.
I know this wood is going to be getting put in brought up top, and I'm going to be making some um, short wood stocks and some beams and stuff later on. But short wood stocks first for arrows.
Hmm.
All right, I should have plenty of wood now for them. Let's go see how many stacks of arrow I can steal from Slanks. We'll borrow from Slanks with the
And make
intent of
some
returning them
wood
with
stocks,
arrows.
short stock.
So we'll see how many Slanks has. I don't know what box you put them in though. Slanky, you there?
Did someone say they posted the patch notes for tomorrow or upcoming one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Slanks must be okay.
Oh shit! All the EU servers are down,
Craft
huh?
99 short wood stock.
since 20 minutes ago.
Really?
Interesting.
Well,
Uh,
patch notes will be
looks fine
posted
in the
when the
EU.
maintenance starts, is what they said
Not
on their
till
main.
then.
Yep, that's what it
Is it
says right on the
today
main
the
site.
update?
Hmm.
Tomorrow morning.
They're gonna do the update tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. It was always planned for
So they
Tuesday,
must
wasn't
be
it?
getting ready.
Yeah.
No, EU just went down. Like they don't know. They're like, servers are fucked. We're taking them down for maintenance. Is what they said.
Oh, okay.
Good. Good news is I got my smoker working.
Oh,
I had to
nice.
replace the controller. Yeah, I had to replace the controller board. Little $35 part for instead of buying a $1,000 smoker.
Yeah.
Now I just have to get the pork butt ready and get up at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Put it on. Needs to be an 18-hour smoke. 16 to 18. All right. Well, is it too early to start the group up? Do we need to wait a little bit? Probably, huh?
We're gonna need to wait a little bit. Yeah.
Rex
guess
want to make
science is-
some arrows for some reason.
Let's do some building then.
Thanks.
Where's my stone at? There it is. Whew, man, it's hotter than Satan's balls outside right now.
I'll be right back next. Wrapping the shortwood stocks.
Okay.
Yeah, Drax stole all my clay.
I did not. I got video proof of me where I get my clay from. So, if anything, you stole your clay from me, and then you're
I
just
did
claiming it as
not.
your own. But yeah, but you don't have no evidence of this.
I mean, technically, most of it did come from the old stairs.
So you actually took it from
Everybody.
chaos.
Yeah, it came from the old stairs. I built this entire big building and the new stairs and still have a bunch left of that's how many resources the old stairs were using.
That's
Like
because you
there was just
changed out the stairs from stone to wood.
yeah, but there were also foundation on top of there were stacked foundations inside of each other doing nothing. Like
Yeah.
4 of them. And I didn't use foundations, I used foundation walls, right? That helped. Oh, I forgot to build hammer. So no birch.
In the time of my life, falling. Taking the time of my life.
And I'm still sweating when I just came in. It's so hot outside. The baby bunnies are gone. I had one little trespasser the last 2 days, and the rest of them were gone. This guy was just hanging out in the garden. I'm like, dude, you better get the hell out of here.
He's gonna probably get
I
eaten
can't
by
be
an owl.
having. You probably wouldn't. I saw Mama Bunny looking over last night, waiting for the dog to go inside. So I think she came and got him. Like, yo, where'd
Possibly.
Fred go? Did we leave Fred? We left Fred. Go get him. That's what I named him. Fred. But yeah, he's gone. I looked for him. Got the dog in there. He couldn't find him either. But
Poor bunny.
well, there was 7 of them, right? And now they're all gone. So I figured out how they got in the first place. My gate has a little bit too big of slots, so I'll have to fix that. Because I saw Mama Bunny and she's pretty small. She's definitely just a year old. I'm guessing Grandma Bunny got murdered. Where'd you move the carpenter bench to? Oh yeah, downstairs. Need some
Too
lights.
much.
Fucking
I'm
lights up in
thinking
this
too
area.
much. I've been thinking too much. I really hope they give us more lights that are downward lights that are smaller.
I think they just need to adjust the lighting they have. I think it's okay. Just
Like
it's
the torches
spread.
should give AOE light, so the bottom of the torch gives a little bit of light too.
Yeah, it's just like they have the radius that light goes really small for some reason. Maybe performance reasons. I don't know.
Like some of the
Lighting
lights
is a
are
huge
good.
performance hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I used large or smudge. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain
The
in the
problem is,
ass.
the question always remains: do you make it so people have to use 1,000 lights that are huge performance hits, or do you use a handful of lights that are a huge performance hit?
Man, you're lucky they just don't limit the number of lines you can use on a plot. All right.
I know. I'm just saying.
What is it like New World? You could only have like 5 light sources in your house.
I don't know. I don't know how
Well,
that would matter
that's
in
because
New
people
World
were
because
assholes at the beginning. Did you see
in
what
New
people
World,
were doing with their plots? Holy cow,
yeah,
they
but
were
you only
intentionally
see the lights.
crashing.
You only see the lights when
No,
you
no, if you had a,
go ahead.
the person that had the most upvotes showed their house in town in
Hmm.
New World, right? So they would manipulate the thing so their house would be shown, and they put so many objects and lights stacked on top of each other that it would crash people.
What a dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Van, I'm up top if at my base if you get those sticks crafted. Shorts making arrowheads right now.
This is such a pain in the ass. I'm never building with stairs again.
Isn't that how
Hopefully
you
next
get the
time you won't
higher
have to.
height on a single
Yeah,
plot?
stairs.
The stairs. Yeah.
Yep. We have to go check out the other zone, Kippo.
Which one?
Bye.
You know where the iron is, the steel is, right?
Yeah.
The zone just north of the steel.
What do you mean?
Like in the like in the steel zone, so it's
No,
in
no,
Incanus Galley.
no.
Okay.
Just above the zone just above Inca's Galley.
What is above it?
Which, well, yeah, which gate is that?
I
The
think that might
Warner's
be
gate?
Mary. I think that might be Mary.
Oh, Mary has some interesting stuff. I just
So
found Burning
south
Remembrance is tier
Mary.
2.
We need to scout that area, and the reason why is if it's a potential living area for the community move next iteration. If it's a nice area, we can build there, and then we can actually quickly just pass through there into both the PvP zone, but also south into the steel zone
Well, why not
Yeah.
Ancient?
Yeah, I see.
because it's
You want
always
to go in the
packed. It
wind?
was packed last time, and people are
No,
going to
no.
Yeah, you want to?
continue to pack it. Ignis Galley is going to be
Ancient.
packed. Where?
Oh,
Anything in
the
Ignis
other
Galley
one.
right at the top is going to be packed.
So there's two zones that two big regions that have pure. Ancient is
Ancient,
the other one.
yeah,
Yeah,
ancient. Their
or
zone's
ancient.
smaller. Ancient, their zone is smaller than that one. It's not as much
Yeah,
there,
with the steel. Yeah,
but there's not as many.
it's not
But
very
Supposedly,
I
big
don't know
though.
how many people is there though. That's the thing
but there would be less people here.
I mean, it's
because it's a
not
smaller
that
zone.
small. Well,
It's
entire
really
left
not.
side.
The
It's the
thing is,
entire
we're
left
looking
side.
for. We don't want all late game stuff.
A long fucking
We
run.
want early game stuff too, right? Because that's where you get into the late game. If you just start and instantly be able to mine, you got a claim where you can mine iron, but you can't mine iron until you go all the way to the other side of the world to get low. You can't mine the steel until you go to the other side of the world to mine the iron. Then you're going to be kind of importing a lot of shit
The,
to get
technically,
We're
it's
so
not any importing. It's just whether it's in the
travel.
tier 1 zone or the tier 2 zone. If
Travel
you're in
to
one of
get
these
so
guys.
is what the question
the
is. Right now,
problem with ancient,
mhm,
ancient, ancient, whatever it's called, ancient,
Hmm.
ancient,
ancient,
ancient. Just
is
call
that
it
the
ancient.
PvP zone, the Pilgrim's Gate, is on the opposite side of
Far,
the steel, right?
yes,
So if you wanted to live there, you'd have to live in Lavdan. And
yes.
Lavdan, what you would do is you would
I
take
wouldn't live in
Bard's
Loudon,
Rest.
Pelota.
You would live in Lavdan, and then you would take Bard's Rest to our zone, which
Hmm.
then you could take the PvP gate. That would be way faster than running all the way over there, probably.
Well, there's also the Tower of Emerus, which is to the right of Bard's Rest. That should be a PvP gate.
No, the PvP gates are going to be called the Pilgrim's Gates on every map.
No, they're different.
No, they're not. They're the same.
Okay, I'll double check.
Yeah, they're always called the. Oh, this is the Pozerel
The
gate. Hold on.
the Tower of Emrys should go to the PvP zone. I'm telling you. I've only been playing for 2 days though. So bear with me.
Hold on.
I'm pretty good at these things though.
Let's go see what it's called in.
In Ancien, it's right next to Bard's Rest to the right, and you'll see Tower of Emirates. Let's see. Yeah, it goes straight to the PvP zone. Confirmed.
Where do you want those short stocks?
Up here, up in my
So
my building,
technically, and
What?
honestly, you wouldn't want to go to
up top
Lavadar
in my building.
That
If
because
shit
you what?
all the way up top?
I mean, I can
Oh
come down
shit.
and get them from you if you want.
No, I gotta go buy it. It's
so the
so
pure ore in the tier 2 zone in Ancien is right above Tolosa. So it's almost better to go to Tolosa, and you have that back and forth. It's easier to get to.
Lavadan looks easier
There's
to
only
build.
one good exit out of Lavadon though, and it's far away from the pure ore. If you go straight to the top left of Tolosa, you're in the pure ore as soon as you go past
You
that
want to
first little.
if you want to jump down that cliff,
There's no cliff there.
there's a huge mountain ridge on the top of Tolosa.
Yeah, but it's where the river is. There's to pass on both sides of the river.
All right,
Actually,
there's a path.
I have a house called Harper's Inn right next to the border there.
But if you live in the middle of Lavadan, you just go straight to the river and then over, and you're there. About the same
Yeah,
distance.
I don't know what the drop down's like. It's probably not too bad.
It looks like it's a hill, but there's a path there too, right? Like there's a path against that mountainside.
I just don't know I don't know where all the pure ore is. I only know that the pure is on the left side of that tier 2 zone.
I don't
Uh,
think we should worry about the wipe because the maps might change when they wipe because that would be the
I
only
don't know about
reason they
that.
wipe is because they're changing the map, right? So
Things on the map, resources, and destinations.
yeah, the ground probably won't change. You're correct, but
yeah,
If
like
you
terrain will
wanna,
stay the
if you're
same.
coming up here, Van, I would always suggest taking Dazzworm steps. Kipo steps are nice, but they take about 3 times as long to get up them.
no, they don't. It just
Go to the
feels
bottom of your
like it
steps right now.
because
Go to the bottom of your steps right now,
but
and
I have to go up higher.
I'm gonna
I'm
see
gonna
the
go to the
race.
bottom of the steps right now, and I'm gonna go to the bottom of my steps.
I have all right. I'm at the bottom.
Who's gonna
Hold
fall
on,
through the holes? What I want to.
hold on. How much stamina do you got as well?
50.
All right, stay. Don't you eat anything.
He's got 100.
You should stream in Discord. You should stream in Discord so people know you're not cheating.
What do you
I got stream.
mean?
That's too much.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean I
No
have to
cheating.
stream in Discord?
No
What do you
He's,
mean
cheating.
I have to stream in Discord?
Because if you have
All right, I'm at
food
the bottom of the
and you have more
steps. You
stamina,
ready?
then no, I gotta go to the
he's
bottom.
not at the
I'm going
bottom
all
yet.
the way to the bottom.
Whoa, those
Uh,
steps look precarious.
They are precarious,
uh,
but they're
Let me know when you're
faster.
down there.
There's no way yours is shorter than his. Drags. I kept looking at this stairwell too.
Okay, hold on,
All right, let me know when you're ready to go.
hold
He's
on.
still going down. It took him that whole time to go down.
Okay, yeah, I'm down the bottom. I'm waiting. I'm watching your screen.
Oh, you're gonna watch my stream? Oh
Yeah, yeah.
shit. I was just gonna pretend. Hold on, I gotta really do it. I was just gonna count
You
out a
ain't
minute.
cheating on me. You ain't cheating on me. Cheating on me.
All right, I'm at the bottom of my
He's
steps.
on the
You
ground.
are
He's on
not.
the
You
ground.
go to the bottom of your steps.
Well, that's not fair. I have the building isn't
I
where the
don't
steps
care.
start. The steps
The
start right
bottom of
here.
your
Temporary
steps.
stairwell up.
You got to go
Oh,
to
well,
the
then I'll
bottom
go
of your
up there.
steps.
All right,
Keep
this is
going.
the floor.
I'll accept it. Nope. Down. Go down. Down.
Oh, one more
Not
down.
that way. Not that way. The other way. Oh
it's
yeah.
not really
How about
fair. You
right here?
should start from a point in the middle of the two
I'm on the
stairs
dirt.
because
I'm on the dirt. Standing on the dirt. You should be standing
no,
on
you
the
should
dirt.
start in the
Yeah, but his
building,
stairs
right?
start from the
The
dirt. My
blacksmith
stairs,
building or something. That's
I
my
where
think the
you
stairs
bottom
start.
of
don't
it is
start
right
from
here.
my stairs don't start from the dirt
I'll
because I have to
accept
go.
right
All right, how
there.
about I?
Right where you're standing. Right there.
All
Start
Right.
from
right,
the
That's.
first
all
stair.
right.
Start from the first
I'll
stair.
accept that. All right. Ready. Set. Go. Go.
Oh my god. Disqualification for whoever falls off.
It's really hard to fall off those stairs over there.
Yours are good. Tracks are scary.
Mine's a real staircase, but in theory we shouldn't have real staircases, right? Like this
There's
isn't
no
a crop.
way yours is longer than his. He's about halfway up the mountain. You're. Oh man, I don't know actually.
Hey, Drax, sorry, I had to
Oh,
step
there's a
away there
delay.
for a second. Did you need anything?
I was looking for those iron arrows, but I made a few.
Did you find the arrowheads or no?
No,
This
It might
part's
have
getting
they're in a
redone,
locked box.
so
it might have been in a private
that
chest.
that's gonna get redone, so that'll be faster
All right,
right there.
I'm up here. I'm done.
All right, I'm
Wait. Are you on the
almost there.
ground level upstairs?
Yeah, this is my house.
Oh, okay.
I was going up Mira's stairs at that point, but I do have a see, so I'm up there. So we're talking seconds, but I would have cut those seconds out because of this area right here where you have to go all the way over to this area. This is getting rid of, and this is going to go straight up from my actual stairs, which are down there.
No, I'm impressed. You
Shit,
beat you.
shit.
Oh, but let's
I
race
should have
down
grabbed.
now. Let's race down. Let's
You're
check out.
cheating. You gotta go back to the
First
top.
one.
You
No,
cheating.
no.
Oh my god.
Ready,
You
set, go, and
cheating,
then
bro.
someone just jumps off the side.
You gotta go up to the
Hold on,
top
I'm going back to the.
and wait to
Now
the
I'm
top.
going to the top. I mean, Mira didn't make his stairs very efficient here, but they look nice. Okay, so
They do. They look. He did a really good job, and they look really nice.
I just had a straight shot from down there up. Definitely would have beat you. All right, I'm at his base. I'm pretty much level. I'm
I
actually
would.
level with your
Ground level
stairs, like
is on the
right
top
here.
of the mountain.
I am on the top of the mountain where your stairs
You
come
are
in.
not on the top of the mountain. You are on the
Yeah,
cliff.
I am. Look.
That's the cliff.
No, I'm on the top. Yeah, but it's where your
One
cliff
floor up
is.
from where you are right now is
I can fucking
acceptable.
see your house. I can see your house.
All right. Someone else kind of down. Pants. Say when
What?
to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I really wanted one of you to just jump off the side and be like, I'm done.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
you tried to.
I've never tested that jump on mirrors.
Disqualified. He cheated,
He
guys.
broke
He was
his
cheating.
back on
He
one
was trying to
staircase.
cheat, everybody. Van, where you want me to meet up with
On
that
my
with the wood? Van,
I'm at mid
oh
space.
shit.
you're at
Where
Myths.
am
Okay,
I?
I'm coming.
I'm gonna find some stew.
Where
Oh,
the
there.
fuck did I just respawn? Oh,
Down.
on top of the mountain. So on my actual stairwell, if you don't have to run down the stairs because it's not high enough. You can just like hop down them. That's what I was, but I didn't test that mirror setup that I just did right there. And that far, it looked okay, but it was untested. Oh shit. Whose house is this, and why is it even here?
Hi, Van.
Damn it, I died and I had all my fucking good gear on. Rip. That's why I don't have
Uh,
my. That's why I don't take my actual.
which chest up
That's why.
top?
That's why I just wear shit in town because I do stupid stuff like that.
Where? Oh, cool. I go.
I don't
That
even
should
know
be
which
enough
house is
arrows.
dry because it. Oh, it's this round thing, not the jail.
The jail. Everyone says that. That looks like the jail.
It looks like a hotel. Man, can I get down from here? Oh,
Not
rip.
just one victory, but two victory, everybody. Two victories.
Well, it's not really fair, right? Like the cliff is not as high as it is
Hey,
at
hey,
Kidco. So
hey. He
That's what
fell
I
to
was
his
trying
death
to
trying to
explain to
cheat.
somebody. There is no. I wasn't cheating. Wait till I make the shoot. I'm gonna make a shoot that is just one by one, where
Yeah.
you and there's gonna be a half wall at the bottom, like a
Yeah,
I
I'm
half
was
kind
wall.
of
I was
excited. I'll
saying
have to
to
find a way.
do a spiral staircase all the way up, like you have the one I did.
No, I'm not gonna do a spiral. I'm gonna die to fucking Boris. I'm not gonna do a
Run, naked
spiral
man,
staircase.
run!
It's literally gonna be a chute that goes all the way down, and at the very bottom there's gonna be a half wall that you grab.
That's what
So
I
you're gonna
suggested a
fall
while
all the way
back to see if
down.
You
we can
think you
actually
can
do that.
grab it and stop your
Yeah,
fall
Yeah,
damage?
yeah.
The dream.
It'll be wonderful. It'll be wonderful.
It's like the Minecraft bucket of water right at
yeah,
the very end.
basically.
Your
Yep,
stairs are probably faster because there's a lot of turning on my stairs, right? So
that's
there's
why.
extra steps.
All I know is when
That's why it
went up your
feels like
steps, it felt like it took so much longer to go up your steps. Maybe
Going
because I
down
don't
your
use them.
stairs, you can cut it a lot,
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
much
That's what I was gonna do, man. But I tried to even cut it even more, and I fucking failed.
Hmm.
Which
too
house?
much.
I'm
Which
also
was
not
the
used to your
which
stairs.
one?
You're used to your stairs. I'm used to my stairs. So me, it felt faster on my stairs than your stairs because I'm not used to them.
No,
I
no,
can
no, no.
I just want
The
to know
Through
if
that
you're still
arch.
trying.
Eco stairs is longer because the cliff is higher. That's just
It's way higher. That's what I
Not
was
by
trying to tell him.
Oh,
much.
Like,
Not by much.
hey, it's
I didn't
pretty
know
high.
that.
not by much.
It's only a little bit
Like one
higher.
building,
Not even.
one or two buildings
Maybe by the few seconds that you won.
is much higher. And you
Don't you try to
start
take
lower too.
Slanks?
What was
No, no, not
what
Slanks.
was the jump?
Stance. Don't you try to
I
take
can't
my
believe I
victory away
couldn't
from
make
me.
I can't
And
believe
you
I
also
couldn't make that
start
jump.
lower, right? Just
Yeah, it's such a low jump too. It's ridiculous.
Right? Like I could have made that. Like that's
Like
so
he
perfect.
didn't even
Hippo.
start from the
What
dirt.
I'm
He didn't even start
was
from the dirt,
wondering is
guys. I started from the dirt.
why you didn't make a plank towards the water so we can jump in the water,
There was one
go
originally,
down.
but
I don't think I'm close enough. We don't have plots
yeah.
over there because of how we put them down. See, look how
Mhm.
far you'd have to jump. They're not making
Yeah,
that. And I can't build all the way over there because if you look, the problem is this is the plot I have right here to finish the stairs, and then there's a plot next to it, and then I want to take out these two plots so we can use them in the
Mhm.
city. So that's going to make my stairs go straight up from here because we're going to get rid of
Yeah.
this plot, and this is
Yep.
going to go away, right? And then I'm going to put another plot that goes straight up on the side of these stairs that go over, and possibly one over here so we can build this out to look more like a cliff castle. There's nothing we can do over here though. It's jacked, and we're just gonna have to live with it.
Yep.
You can see that there's four plots that kind of merge right here because you have Gears' plot, you have Drax's plot, and you have my plot.
Here
So
goes.
nothing will go into this section, and Magic's plot. So because I would really love, I wanted to put a plot right here where I'm looking, so I could tier this up into that tier, but we're just gonna have to live with it like this, and then figure out if we can just
Oh, where
flatten
are we
this.
going?
It'll be all right though.
Where are we going? Oh, we don't know what dungeon
What
we're
is
going
that?
to. We're going to the other dungeon to see if we can keep finding any to find the fireball bracelet. Or are we
No,
gonna go to the
let's
other
go to
dungeon to see
let's go
if it's the same thing as what we have.
let's go let's go to
So
the new one.
I
The
was
new one?
See if
surprised
it's
you
the
Okay.
same
mentioned
thing.
Mary earlier because Mary's where those tier 2 fire emblems go.
There's
Mega?
this stuff is what do you mean Mary?
And the dungeon in the farm dungeon in
Rosemary.
Mary has the tier 2 fire emblems.
Yeah, which ones though?
The
We're looking
wiki
for the plate
says
because the leather
It's the plate ones, I believe. The burning
yeah,
Vambers.
which is the Dorak, the majestic Dorak sigil. That one is the
Sigil,
one we of Dorak.
yeah, that's supposed to be a Mary.
But I think it's just it was found in Mary and then reported. That's why I want to go to the other one. The one that Drak, the one we were looking for off that imp is like level 30 something leatherworking, which unless the drop rate increases by a whole shit ton, that is a long time away. And I'm talking like 10 times. And they're only increasing it by like 25%.
true. Like I want to go see what that other one is in our area. That's the last one we need to visit, right?
Which
Yeah.
one is it?
To the east, to the far east, over by past Truman, on the other side of Truman.
But that dungeon? You
Yep.
haven't been there?
We haven't been there yet,
We
no.
haven't been there. It's the only one I haven't explored
Oh yeah,
or been in.
like surrounded by mountains.
It's
You
I
have
mean
to
it
go
doesn't
all
take
the way
that
around.
long. No, yeah, we went there the other day. It's not too bad. So you cut through
So
Tremin,
you did go there.
like you're yeah, I went to that area because supposedly there's a bunch of ghosts there by the map, but there's not a bunch of ghosts there because I wanted to see if it was a crystal farm. No, it's not. There's no trees or nothing you can jump on and ghost hurt.
Oh, it's not that
But
far if you go straight through Trem.
yeah, so you know like how you're going to the Luna cave where you get the pauldrons? You just
Mhm.
keep going and take a right and then go down. So I mean, like 30 minutes maybe, right? After you
Yeah.
get through Trem, like just yeah, it's not too bad.
Didn't
It won't
seem
take
that
us that
bad.
long. I mean, it'd probably take us longer to go to the other one, really, because I can't fucking do this. This
I'm
is so
ready.
stupid. Oh, yeah, I think we gotta wait for a
We don't
little
have
bit
nobody
for
on
people to
though.
come up.
It's you, me, and Drax. Well,
I,
you
l-
need to keep close.
I like 4 at the minimum for dungeons because then you can have.
Max is here.
Oh shit! I just ate. Because then
Who?
I can eat. Or sorry,
Slanks isn't even
you
in
can.
our area.
Snakes.
Well, I don't know if Slanks wants to go. Slanks is here, but I don't know if he wants to go nowhere.
He
I
probably,
gotta be hopping off here soon.
Just keep him.
I'm not gonna have time for that.
I don't think Boss don't even like playing with us.
No, totally.
But I do
Totally
want to
don't.
do that stuff soon because I'm sick of crafting shit. I just hit 31 in weaponsmithing. You don't need anything.
31 weaponsmithing, really?
What are you
Yep.
offering? Yeah.
Do you know you have a box there
You bring
open to the public with full of steel pickaxes?
I think they're the wrought iron ones, right?
No. Next to your table.
Oh, okay, I meant to turn that back to clan. Thank you.
Well,
why
I'll
won't
be
that
heading
snap?
that way then.
No problem. I'm
Dang
just
it,
making
Drax,
some
that was
arrows.
meant for me.
Why won't that snap down? Snap, motherfucker. Fuck it. We don't need to snap it.
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything like the last 2, 3 days but craft and gather. I'm tired of it.
I took a break. I mean, I was doing like 4 or 5 hours of hide farming.
Yeah, you were hitting
My
that hard, man.
and then we'll just see how it goes after tomorrow's patch, right? Like we'll see.
Well, you're more than welcome to join us, Slanks, anytime.
Appreciate it.
It's like you have to snap the back corner when you're trying to make a circle with these stupid stairs. Yeah, like that.
So I'm one level away of making what's it called? Brutal Steel Zweihander, whatever.
Ooh, the
Why
Zweihander.
hand
That's that really big sword.
Yeah, it's the big one, but this isn't the magic one. This is just a bit like a
I
normal
got the
steel one.
larvae
Yeah, but
for it.
it's gonna have the same model.
Spin to
There is
win.
no
Yeah, it
models
does.
for
It does. Yeah,
magic.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The only
Yep.
reason we saw, oh
That's why
shit,
I want
that model's awesome.
To
Yeah,
spin
is
to win?
because we had the.
But I'm one level away from making that moderate. So I'll be making
I
some
got
of
the
those.
molted
I'll take a break.
larvae for it.
Jack, we
Yeah.
gotta think of an idea how you can do giveaways on your stream.
Like what?
Give away weapons. Like high tier weapons to random
Wanted to give
players.
away a
I don't
Crazy
know.
Gamer t-shirt.
Well, no, like in-game stuff, like you did in DU, right? Like ships, like
Like
we did
what
ships
though?
and stuff. But maybe I don't know.
They have to be on
We
our
can get
server.
some
That's the thing.
House.
magic. Yeah, that's true. It's on our server.
They have to be
It's
on our
unfortunate.
server area.
Yeah, and not how
You
people play.
post your
So, yeah.
server in your Twitch names.
There's the recipe and screenshots channel. It's pretty easy, especially if Kepov you can
Oh, I
make
was
the
looking
fine
to see
leather
if I can
string.
give away a code or something, but
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
not
way
a
to get
problem.
codes.
Making the fine leather is not a problem right now. It's getting to the point where we can make all of the tier 3 magic leather items since they're all freaking pretty much cloth or leather, right? I
Do you
guess
want to know how
cloth
you
would be
do that?
easier to get.
You're having issues right now.
There,
You want to know how to fix that?
I have to go up probably.
Spin it. Spin it around. No, spin it around. So the opposite side you want to attach it to is connected. Now look up where you want to attach it, and then spin it
Oh,
into
okay, I see.
place.
Yeah, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. I think that's off though. I think it needs to be right there.
Yeah, looks like you went two
Pretty
ticks
sure.
by accident.
Nah, I just went one tick, but the it looks
Oh,
like
You
I only
just
went.
send me Kitpo.
That was we were
oh.
talking about Drac in the hot tub. I sent it to Drac too. Found it though.
You did not send it to him.
I did.
Kitpo.
Only Dan Herc though. Only for the
Not even remotely close to what I look like.
I know.
I
Well,
have
we would never know
I
unless
I've
we
six
get a hot
foot
seen
tub screen.
six, 6 foot
I've seen
What?
six
Drax
with hair down to my
on
ass.
camera. I know he has a
Just
camera.
because you have long hair on the back doesn't mean you're not bald
Oh,
on
I
the
got a
top,
full
man.
top head too.
All right.
Long curly hair.
So you say.
Yeah.
He looks like a big Hawaiian dude, man. Like the
I'm
guy
a big.
from
I look like a big Hawaiian dude. Yes, is what I look like.
yeah, like the guy from the movies. Big Hawaiian
Not that big though.
dude. No, no.
My cousins are big.
Okay, and then we can probably just foundation this off like this. Why isn't that level? These aren't level? Oh, they're level. Oh, that's not level. That's an unfortunate finding that none of these are actual the same height. Oh, how did I get that in there? How did I squeeze it in?
Okay, so we got how many iron ears? Wrought iron ears we get. How many arrows you need, Kippo?
Oh, I probably only need like 200 max. Because I just use them to pull, right? When the fireball
Mm-hmm.
goes all funny. This doesn't look right either. How did I fuck this up?
Van, you need arrows?
No. You got some rose hips here.
I usually get my rose hips from
Myth.
Myth.
Yeah, but he's slacking. He's slacking.
Wonder if he has any more. I gotta check.
I checked. I didn't see any. Put in some rose hips.
Uh-oh. Shit.
That didn't sound good.
It wasn't the best.
Kippo, do you need rose hips?
Yeah.
What?
I'm at 33,
You have plenty.
19, 16, so I probably, yeah, I have enough.
You have 16 or 30?
I have 16 vine venison stew, 19 fatty boar stew, and 35 rose hip.
Okay, you have plenty of rose hips. I got 25
What do the rose hips do?
53 health, 35 stam, 35 fire and poison resist.
Oh, nice. Didn't realize that.
Care Bear. We're getting ready to go explore a new dungeon. Hoping I find some grape. Though I think they're making blackberry. So I did get some rose hips for you, Van. I got some potions, rose hip for Van. Care Bear, we're getting ready to go explore a new dungeon if you wish to come with us.
She's like, wait, after last night?
Well, she had fun up until then. So we're not leaving our
Really, I
area. We're going to be going
never
over
listened to
here.
Drax.
We're going to be going to this dungeon over here to our west, our east.
Jeez.
Just past Treeman. So thankfully not in our not out of our zone. So if we die, we don't have very far to run. It's not as bad. But I'm not
We can,
planning
we
on
can,
dying.
we can bring a box. If we want to bring extra gear, we can bring a, I can float on a plot in Tremont
A fob? Yeah,
and put
we
the,
can always drop a fob.
if we want. That's just an
No,
idea.
there's no room in Tremont.
Preferably,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like
Tremon's
to do that
packed.
because
You're
I
right.
want to,
Tremon's
okay,
maxed.
because
Tremont's full.
I want to punish myself for dying.
You can
Bad,
Dolphin maybe,
bad
but
Kippo.
then you
Bad
gotta go
Kippo.
all the way down.
Well,
No,
no, it's
no,
because
I can
it,
run a
it,
bunch of boxes with me if you want to come over this to this side.
Maybe if you get up that cliff and build something. Dolphin.
And then I was thinking everybody could drop a couple boxes and then put all their stuff in it while they're collecting things.
Care Bear says I might have a plot in Tremont.
oh,
Ah, okay. Really
This is
want to
the right
come, but I
location.
need to shower first.
You do that. Wow,
Crap, I
Steve.
don't. See, I have to behave.
Shower Street.
I have to behave when Care Bear speaks because Valencio kicked my ass. Let's see. Where is Kippo? He's probably up on the mountain. Yeah. Van Herk, where you at?
Tremont?
You're in Tremont already?
Yeah,
You're killing me, bro. You're killing me.
just
You don't even
entered.
have the full group going yet. You still got some time,
Just
Care Bear, if you want to go take your shower and stuff.
yeah, I'm just running things.
I can drop Daddy Shark. And then if Care Bear wants to come with us, we can invite Care Bear. So give me a message in game, and I will, unless you're not in game, that's okay as well. And then when we're ready to go, we probably have quite a few minutes before we actually head out. Let's go see. You are very welcome. Thank you, Slanks. Browser, 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 browser.
Oh, I guess that worked. Okay, that worked. These ones don't work though.
Oh, that's neat. There you go, Kippo.
What am I looking at? Oh, sorry. Why is your stream so pixelated? Oh, there it goes. Oh, mushrooms in the floorboard there?
No,
Where is that?
the
What
pillars.
am I looking at? Oh, that is cool. Those are wooden pillars. He did the same thing that we did with a stone one.
Stone,
Just
yeah.
twist them.
13.
Auto beams.
So use the decorative poles. Okay. With the slow down our area having a bunch of columns like that? I don't know.
I'm gonna go with yes, but does it matter?
Kind of like the effect on the halfway down point. We do need a design for lamp posts around the city, so that might actually look really cool.
Yeah, we've got to start getting some stone and putting some pebble paths around too, right? To make the the city look more together.
Yeah,
Is I guess the word.
I need to get a chandelier. There's a wood one. That'll work.
All right. What does that look like? Look good? What does it look
Yeah,
like?
no wagon wheels, but this will give me a chance to test something. I wish I had an iron one. If I had an iron one, I would use that. I guess I can go upstairs. I think I have an iron one upstairs.
All right. Should I put my stuff away? We're about
If
ready
you
to go.
want, I'm just experimenting with something for a minute, and we're waiting for K-Bear to get back from her shower. So you still have a few minutes. Van Herschner
Yeah.
Powder, you're in the party. We still need, um, preferably one more person, maybe
One
two
more.
if we can.
One more, preferably. Two is acceptable. Just don't want to. So with four people, you got to be careful. Just pull one at a time. No big deal, right? You can easily do it. Five and six people, if you pull extra mobs, it's okay because immediately what happens is I can tank two of them for 5 seconds while you murder the other two, right? Or if one gets around the wall. And technically, I don't even know if I should be the one tanking, right? Like, my equipment isn't that great. I'm still wearing Budded Chainmail Hubert 1. Where, sh- where I should probably go get that upgraded.
Yeah,
I'm
you got
also,
the best geared person tanking, don't you?
well, the thing is with the tank, you don't really fucking tank. Let's just be honest. You get
You
behind the
just
wall.
die. You just die.
No, you get behind the wall. That's it. That's all you do.
Or through tank blocks.
And if one gets around the wall, you block. It doesn't matter how much armor you wear with these high-end mobs, you're gonna die. Like, so you want to just, so the tank is better off instead of stacking mitigation. Just, well, it is good to stack mitigation, but like stack stamina. That's why I
Mm.
drink the fatty boar stew, right? So I can just block for longer. Now, if I got the Fury helmet, that would be different. I might bring my AoE Mez helmet this time, so when Drax says to run the wrong direction, I can AoE Mez and run the other direction.
I
I
take it
I
Mez is keeping you in the business for fatty boar stew.
I like
What's
the
the
fatty
cast?
boar stew, but yeah,
If
What's the
not,
cast time on AoE, man?
I can make that for you if you bring me the
less
boar.
than a second. That's what I've been using, but I don't because I haven't been using the bear. Technically, I think the bear's better, right?
What
You should
happens
use
when a
fine.
group of people train those?
I'm using fatty boar stew at the moment myself.
Pence. The problem is that people have zero control over what they're doing, and they just left click nonstop. So your AoE Mez immediately gets interrupted, and everything's just running around again.
Roger.
But
It's
in an
very
oh
hard.
shit moment,
It's hard
Yeah,
to
well,
single target with a lot of these weapons because like they hit all the targets when they're all in front of you.
yeah, everything has cleave, right? But in an oh shit moment where everybody's running for their lives and they're not attacking, you AoE mez and everybody might be able to, like, maybe one person will get away. It's the only reason I would even think about wasting 15 leashes again on the AoE mez helmet.
Feels like you could everybody stomp attacking, spam AoE mez.
Then how are you going to pull one out of the group? Even
At
the
least you're
tanks.
gonna save yourself, right? Can you pacify while they're mezzed or anything?
Well, I guess if we had like a raid situation where you had two groups,
Yeah.
or like,
The oh
or you had
shit
an off.
moment.
What I was thinking is an off tank, right? The off tank is also the puller, so he pulls everything to him, and
Yeah.
then AOE mezzes, and the other tank uses his bow and fires at one of them and pulls him over to the group to kill. But the problem is that the mobs need to be balanced a little bit better because the puller would instantly die as soon as that AOE mez. Like you have like 2 seconds before your stamina's gone with some of the harder mobs. Maybe that's because we're only using tier 2 shields and even tier 3 shields. Maybe we just need better gear. I don't know. Maybe if we start wearing the best plate in the game, that changes. So we're starting to get up to that point, right? And we can see if wearing the best plate in the game actually makes you tanky. Which would make sense since we're trying to do the hardest content in the game.
Hello,
Dig it.
everyone.
Hello.
Right now I'm just wearing my Mez leather jerkin because it can I can mez something if I see like if I pull an extra one, I can mez it before they even get to me while I'm pulling, so it's behind, right? So then we have those extra seconds to kill the other one, or somebody can grab the mez on the one coming in. I think there's. I should check to see if there's a single target mez
What are
plate
you guys
piece.
doing?
And then one person could potentially lock
All
down
right,
the lagger.
our plan is we're gonna go to a dungeon, right? We're gonna get
Well-
super far deep into this dungeon, all right? Then we're probably gonna wipe, and then we're gonna spend the rest of the night trying to get our shit back.
Okay, can I come? It sounds like fun.
Yeah, yeah, you can come. We're not
Uh,
really gonna try to wipe.
we only have one rule. Don't listen to Drag when shit hits the fan.
Yeah,
Oh,
when Drax
What?
says to run a direction, just run the opposite direction Drax says, because what they're gonna do is they're all gonna follow him.
Are you guys going to the same dungeon you guys did the other day?
Now we're gonna try the new one. We haven't seen one of the dungeons here in our zone, and I'd like to go see what's in there.
Okay, then I'll home back home then.
We're gonna go through Tremin.
I was trying to farm up the blaze axe, but he won't fucking spawn for shit.
That imp.
No, the
That was that
what
was
is
the
his
imp
name
that
called
dropped it.
again?
Yeah,
Examiner of Test.
I didn't like it
is
when
it
I
the
put
blaze?
the frickin' when I put the top
One-handed.
piece
The
on. I
hatchet,
didn't
sorry,
like it.
not the two-handed.
No, this is
One-handed.
the one-handed. One-handed hatchet. It's just northwest of us.
Yeah, but what does it take to craft it?
I don't know. Drac has it crafted, so
Yeah, it takes
doable.
the leashes, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
leashes. This one doesn't take leashes. I got you.
This one takes literally cracked lockets,
Yeah, okay. That makes
which are
sense.
so easy to farm, and it's steel clad weaponry.
Oop,
So
I need some hot gender pants.
I'm just trying to figure out the best spot to farm him, and then I can just farm up a bunch of them because weapons, let's be honest here, their durability goes down quick. So
Yeah, for sure.
So as long
Do
as
we
I
have
didn't
cloaks
try.
yet, or do I still have to wear this fucking tibbet that's not?
I'm just gonna tell you the fine linen tippet. So like the 25 to 28 range crafting one is the same stats as that tippet you're wearing right now.
No, I don't want to wear a tibbet.
What?
I'd rather wear a cape. That's
Oh,
what
so
I'm
you
trying
like
to
the
say.
look?
Well, no, this one clips through everything. Oh, actually,
I
it's not
know,
clipped
right?
through. I
It
mean,
does and it doesn't. It's
it
if you
looks,
put your tabard on. The tabard is what clips through.
and the top of my leather is clipping through. It just doesn't fit right. I don't know.
The one thing
It'd
I
be
want to
cool.
get rid of is this acorn helmet.
Yeah, But the
Get
acorn
ours.
helmet is
So
just like anything else in the game. We needed it to
Zephyr
progress.
made some what's it called? High end tippets. I'm not tippets, capes.
Cloaks? Okay.
The
Capes?
good
Okay.
cloaks.
Alright, so what are we going to take here? Let's
Well,
take a
all I
sneak.
gotta do is farm up a shit ton of flax, and then I can make them for everyone. So
How many shields do you think we need to bring?
Lots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shields? Fair. And
More.
then no, because we don't really. I don't block it that much, but I block enough where like one shield to do probably 6 mobs before it's broken.
who's all going, anyways?
Van Herk, Drac, and Kippo so far, and Kibber.
Oh, okay. So then you have me. So yeah.
And
Where's Daddy Shark?
I think he's working in the
working.
city today.
Yeah, he's probably working in the city, so it'll be a bit.
Oh,
We'll take the Mez helmet just because.
And then Twigs
I need
won't be on for the next few days. So
Why? What's wrong with Twigs? What happened?
nothing's
He's
wrong
out
with
of
him.
town.
He's taken his nephew and niece up to their family cottage or something. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's a problem because he went to the dungeon, isn't his body wasn't there. So I think we bugged it
no.
out by instantly pulling it so much. Like you know how we were like chain pulling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when Drac was pulling it, he started and
Oh,
I waited 3 seconds and I started the pull. So what happened, I think we it didn't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure that's what
Fuck's sake.
happened.
look at my screen. What do you think of this um post?
Needs to be higher. Needs to be higher.
One sec.
The like
Let me switch to Twitch.
I like
Let me.
I like it,
I like it
but it needs
too.
but it needs to be a little bit higher.
We can make it
It's too
taller.
low.
That's no
Mm-hmm.
problem. We can make it taller.
Uh, Yeah, no, just the lights need to be up one more. That's it. Just
Yeah,
put
we
the
can always
like
make it
even
taller. That's not a problem.
A ring.
and then
Go
or
away,
maybe
ad.
can yeah. No, I like the design with the chandelier, but then maybe put some roofing on it and mess with the roofings and see if you can
Technically
like make it.
speaking, we can. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I like that. How'd you make that
Oh,
actually? Oh, okay. So you got a chandelier, and you've got the wyvern scarn thing and a post.
Yeah.
How'd you get the chandelier to snap there and stay like that?
So first you
put
put
a
down
beam.
a piece on top, and then attach a chandelier to it, and then you put all the stuff below it. So the chandelier has to be placed first, and
Oh.
then all the poles. So most decorative items have a no hit box once they're placed. Most of them you can place, and then you can just put stuff on them without them interfering, right? Like for instance,
Oh.
these plant boxes, right? You can put stuff in these plant boxes. They don't have a hitbox once they're placed. Now you can't place the plant inside of this pole, but if you put it in the right order, you could put a plant at the bottom of this lamppost. Here, let me go show you. Like you can go
Drac, you
take.
still have some of those maces that Kibber made?
No, I don't have any more. Caber probably has a few though. So if you take a plant, right, and you put it down a plant, first you got to find a center point. So like right there, like a center snap point. Then you go get your plant, and then you get rid of the pole. You know, okay, in this area is the center point. Do the best you can, try to get it centered. Then you get a lamp post, a pole, and now you're gonna run into issues, of course, because it's not gonna like you putting a plant post in there. But you can get it to get in there with some effort. Then you can actually put a plant around a pole like that.
Oh, okay.
And then what we do is, since we
What?
want this a little bit higher, what we could do is, I think that is where we want it. Right about there is where we want the lamp to be, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take and go one more above. And we're going to grab our support piece, support it on the wall. fix it proper. And then we'll support it. We're actually going to support that a little bit more because I don't. We might be okay. Then we're going to pop this one,
What can I see?
and then this one. Okay. So we're just going to do this. And let's get rid of. Then we're going to take. This is so we can find center. Then we're going to put this here. Because these, as everyone knows, these lamps don't actually snap. So that's not, lets us find center. And then we're going to put that there and bring it down so it's turned bright green, like that. And then we can grab this one. And then we can take and do Browser Frog's little thing here.
Okay, so then the support is from the pillar for the chandelier still because the chandelier where the connection point's still there. Gotcha.
Oh, except when you mess up like I just did.
That hurts. Oh.
I
We only
see
have
you,
four.
Pants.
We only have 4 lifetimes on the hive tenders, by the way. Good thing they're easy to farm.
You see pants?
Yes.
Where?
So
I
that
just
piece is
passed them
done
in
there.
the steel mining area.
And then we do. We can actually cheat a little bit. Do this.
Yeah, the spinning of the trick to get a spinning. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know that. That makes because I've been trying to figure out how to make a nice looking lamppost. You know
Oh,
what I mean, around the
shit.
town, just to give it a little look in our little village area. And
What are you doing, crazy? Why you?
I actually
You're
broke my
gonna bust
house.
that wall. You bust the house. I
What
just
you
saw
doing
that.
out on this end?
Where are potions at? Where can I get good potions these days? Doom doesn't play, so McCrack House is out of business.
Me.
Do I really
I'm
have
the
to go all the way up to Brokeback? Alright, it's on the way anyways.
What potions you after? I'm not there at the moment.
Well, I'm using Healing Potion 3 miners, but I was looking for some stamina ones. Can you make the good
What are the stats of them?
This one's 2.8 and health regen. That's the only one I have right now, and I think
I've got the for
there's
health regen. I've got
2.9
the three.
stamina regen in
I've
here
got
in the
the
last death.
for the health regen. I've got the 3.2s, and for vitality, I've got the 2.9s.
Alright, so you have the same vitality one, so I'll just take 20 of those. And you have the 3.2, so you have the red potions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some more food.
I don't really
Some
need the
motherfuckers in here.
red
That's why nothing's spawning.
potions.
What the
Do you have
fuck, dude? Alright,
do you have
I'm
a
out
lot
of
of them, boss?
here. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna teleport back to the home shrine and run up there. Cause there's no point trying to farm those wolf caves with other people.
Oh, Rupert.
Alright, and then Drax is gonna bring me arrows.
There are too many bears up here, Pants.
I have lots of ingredients to make the
Bears?
vitality potions, so it's not a big issue. All ready
There's
to
not
go.
that many.
Alright, I'm
All I
running
have
up
to do
there.
is craft the potions. Just gotta wait till I get up there, because everything's in
You're right.
private boxes.
There's actually not enough. I need them to guard every pure iron deposit.
Right? Have you been mapping this at all?
Yeah.
I have no knowledge. I've been playing for 2 days. Hook it up.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
What? Legit.
You have
No,
enough
he's
knowledge
only.
to know it takes 8 stabs to break a pure iron deposit, and you were trying
And then when you give us
yoink it
signs,
from
we
us
can put
yesterday.
signs up
So I
there.
don't really believe you, my man.
No,
Just
that's
gonna
absolutely legit.
Okay,
keep that
thoughts?
map to myself.
What do you think, Slanks?
Pants, were you already yanking stuff from people? Jesus.
I didn't know that was Ethan here. Anyway, I was not yanking. I didn't know that you couldn't share a same cluster, apparently.
Nah, it takes exactly 8 swings to break a
Holy
layer of
shit.
pure iron,
When the fuck
or
did
7
Ethan
swings
Tor
of
come
using a
in?
steel pickaxe.
Oh, I'm not aware
What,
of that either.
what's up, Drac? What are you saying?
When did Ethan Tor come in here? I was tunnel visioned on this damn lamppost.
Just a second ago.
Surprise.
Yeah, Drex.
Boo.
Sorry, I'm a little bit starstruck. What's going on, Ethan? How are you doing?
Not too bad. I've got you turned down for some reason. I'm gonna have to boost you up so I can hear what you're saying.
It's
Probably
okay.
because you were
It's
watching
okay.
his stream one time.
I think we
You
all
didn't want
turn him
to hear.
down a bit.
What?
Well,
Thought I
I
turned
was
him
messing
on.
with my settings in some audio routing software I have for when I'm doing um, stuff with my audio workstation, and I ended up having to like put everyone at 200% now because I can't hear them.
Yeah, ask these guys. I started playing Saturday.
Oh, nice. I only started like 5 days ago as well.
All right.
He got a pretty good head start, though. Let's not.
What kind of
Let's
head start?
not. What armor are you
Oh,
wearing?
yeah. What armor? Come
All
on.
What are
right,
you
wait.
wearing?
When he saw me, which was yesterday, I wasn't wearing anything but pook armor.
Right.
Okay, now
Right.
what are you wearing?
Yeah.
I
Outlook.
might have some armor.
All right, okay.
Might? I was on when they hooked your ass up.
I think there's a chains in here, some sort with a healing thing and a hands of lecture.
The
What
Knights
is
of
the
Brokeback have been farming pretty hardcore to make sure that all the Knights of Brokeback are geared.
what do the hands of Lecter actually do? I've gotten the
It's a
items for
Loyal's
it, but I
favor.
Yeah, it's just
20 hit point buff.
you only need
okay.
one person to have it really. There's an AOE one that we need to go farm, so people don't have to keep casting it on everybody. They can just fucking hit it once.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
It's that buff that's like the prayer hands, right?
Yeah, that's
It,
it.
it
Yeah,
just gives 20 hit points. But if we get like
yeah.
number 2, that's 30. If we get number 3, that's 40 hit points. That's a decent amount of hit points.
We've got
And then that'll
the AOE one, but I mean,
oh, here we go.
So wait now.
the guy who
With the
has it is
AOE
barely
one,
ever online, so it doesn't really make
I'm
us much difference.
about
Oh
to pick
no.
up my AOE one.
Do you know what dungeon that came from?
Not a clue. We traded for it.
Oh, I haven't seen a market for trading yet.
I'm the market for trading.
Ooh,
There's just literally chat.
That sounds very odd or pompous or
audacious.
whatever, but
Audacious.
I'm doing interclan diplomacy, unaffiliated.
Nice, nice.
So I'm in a lot of clans discords. Just hop over and be like, hey, we have this. What do you guys have? That kind of stuff.
So we found the cloth tier 3 helmet, and I know where the tier 3 healing leather helmet is. That's really easy to make. It's like pre-30s.
Tier 3 Divine Remedy
You're,
healing helmet, cloth or healing helmet.
yeah, we found that last night, but we all have the leather one that looks like an acorn on your head.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make the cloth one because I like the cloth one.
Super
And give up
easy
my
to
acorn.
farm. It's the
I want to see
dungeon
what the cloth one looks like, to be honest with you.
northwest of Ewas. There's that dungeon up
Want me to
there.
send it
It's
to
the
you so you
very
can see it?
first room. Super easy.
Do you want to
Have
see
you
it
guys
so I
I
can
been
think
send
to
it
we
to you?
the
farmed 8 of them.
have you guys
What
been
level
to
of
the
Yeah,
healing
I'll
does it
send
need
it
to
to you.
craft it to?
Which one?
I'm gonna send him the image for the cloth one so you can
Yeah,
see what
we
it looks
haven't
like.
crafted it yet. Just because there's an image
Yeah.
doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but
What?
we won't see it on character, but I'm going to send it to him so he can see it.
It might look like a hood. It
And
might
then
be cool.
I'm working on it right now to level up to craft it. There you go.
What?
I sent it to you.
What? I've been to all the dungeons pretty much, except for the one we're about to go to, which is in the far east side,
Yeah, I want
halfway
to see
down.
what it looks like on character. but definitely will want to get one because I prefer that look over the. As
Yep.
long as it doesn't look like the fucking bonnet.
Yeah, the bonnet. Yeah, I'm hoping it looks like an executioner's head is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. It'd be cool once we can start dyeing things too.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I not at Brokeback? No, I'm not.
Where the fuck are you? I'm almost
This
there.
is Reigns' house.
I'll
Yeah.
keep going.
I
You're not far
Bit
from
further.
Brokeback then.
no. I thought it was because Reigns has done so much work and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm like, oh, there it is right there. And I walked down. I'm like, this is too small.
Pants, if everyone else is in Karis, what are you doing in Ancient?
This is where I started.
Oh,
Plus, I need steel.
He forgot to save his place.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I ran all the way over there yesterday, and didn't know you had to go to the main shrine to save. We didn't even think about it actually until they told me.
So I
Bastard.
home shrined it, and well, I'm getting stuck there.
Yeah, if you want to go back, you got a long ass run, man.
It is a pain.
It's
It
not
took me
that
like
far.
45.
It's
It was
really
like 45 minutes.
yeah. That's really nothing.
We
I
ran
mean,
it
that's
twice
pretty short
yesterday.
run. Yeah, well, it's even shorter for
You
him
didn't
because all
see
you have.
where Knuckles took me last night. He goes, We're just gonna go over here for a moment," and it was like 10 p.m. I think
I
we
know,
got there
right?
at 12.
Yeah.
What? Where did you
2
go?
hours. The longest way to the shortest possible route, I think.
No, that was the only way. It was the only direction that I could think of.
Here,
Right?
I'll make this
It probably
clan.
was.
Oh shit! I got some hides up here. Oh,
I'll throw you a bone, Pants. Head south about halfway
my
down the area.
there's my
There's
life
a
ring jerkin.
cluster down there.
Ooh.
Roger that.
I already cleared out most of this area for the ones I have marked.
Yeah, I've only got 3 up here that I know of.
Here, I'll just make this clan.
Maybe
Hang
4.
on. I'm just
My inventory is almost full though, so I'm about ready
finding
to head
where
back.
everything is.
Cool.
So, what dungeon were you asking about? That have we been to?
Oh, have you guys been to the dungeons in Ancient?
We
No,
went to
they
One.
one
haven't.
last night. Yeah, one last night, and that's where we were looking for the
Mega.
imp that possibly drops the tier 2 fireball
Fireball.
soldiers, but never spawned. But from there's like
I'm
this
gonna grab a
huge
drink.
imp
Right
room
back.
where I think 10 imps spawned, and you could just stand on this ledge and murder them. So if you can get down there, you can just like AFK this shit, right? Like you just wait 10 minutes, and you can just relog actually and kill 10 imps over and over and over and over again. We
That's
didn't see the
pretty
boss
wild.
spawn. We waited like 7 spawns, I think. But off to the left of that, if you're on the imp cave with like these teeth around it, there's a boss that spawns at the corner that drops this tier 3 cloth helm that they're talking about, the tier 3 heal
Do
cloth
you
helm.
know which dungeon that was? There's a bunch of dungeons in Ancient.
Okay, so as soon as you zone in
Bard's Rest.
from Cares to Bard's Rest, just
Yeah.
the dungeon to the left over there.
Oh, okay. Right next to Tolosa. Or
Yep.
Lavadin.
Yeah, it's just that dungeon right there. It has water and stuff. You have to swim.
Bottom
I've
south of the map.
never seen a dungeon where you had to
okay.
actually swim.
In between Lebanon and Tolosa. So
Yeah.
me and the group are talking about this dungeon that's over in the far west. If you go over in that area, you hear like dragon roars like constantly when you're in that area. We're kind of wondering if there's a dragon there.
I doubt it. There's no way there's any other mobs than we've already seen. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be negative or anything, but like, let's just be real.
Well, I mean, whether there is now or will be later, you know.
Soon.
You sure they're
Yeah,
just on
that's
imp
kind of what we're thinking.
streams?
Don't know.
Uh,
What do
all right,
imp
let me see.
streams sound
So
like?
you're, screaming banshees is what they actually sound like. But let's see. So you're talking about in Ancient Zone?
Mm-hmm.
Pull up the interactive map since I can't get to it. It'd be nice if I could get to other maps from my map in game.
Well, I mean, this dungeon is it's a T5 fortress up on top of a mountain, and there's a dungeon underneath.
Is it the far? Where did you say it was?
And the closer you get to it, the more you hear these like roars sounding. You probably heard them, Pants. If you have your volume on.
No, actually,
Are
I
you,
don't have my volume
are
on.
you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the dungeon in the pure steel area?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's talking about right south of Armagnac, north of Tolosa, on the left side of the map. That area.
The one in the
Even
steel area.
yeah, even if there's not now, I kind of imagine there will be something like that in the future, just because of like the nature of the biome and stuff.
We might check that one out next.
It is
Let
a
us know
pretty
how it
cool
goes.
area over here.
You're gonna have
I
to
mean,
come very well equipped.
what mobs? Oh, well, it matters what mobs are in there.
Yeah, I went close to it earlier, and it's like level 40 and 50 enemies.
What were their names? Were they zombies, Zizians, or whatever the fuck they are?
Yeah.
Or are they? Okay, so where did they start with the C's, like the confessors, the confectors,
I'll go take a look in a little bit.
or are they like novice, and ones that cast? The poison ones are the bitches, right? So there's
Yeah.
two types of
Fixers.
poison. Yeah, but then there's the lower tier, like the novices, loyal nobles, maybe. I don't, either way, there's that tier, and then those are okay. But then those confessors hurt. But then there's the other ones that start with C, that are melee only. You can't block those motherfuckers because they take over all of your stamina in 2 hits, even if you have
Oh, I know.
250 stamina. Like you have to do the shield, the body blocking.
Yeah, I got one shot by one of those yesterday.
Yeah. So I mean, and the dungeon we were in last night that I was just telling you about, we had to clear, I don't know, 30 of them to get
Jesus.
to the, nah, not 30, maybe 15, 30 total
Still.
mobs, 50, but yeah. And every single room had like 3 of the poison guys, right? So you can't pull 3 poison
Jesus.
guys, you're all gonna fucking wipe, right? Maybe one at a time. So it's a
Well,
lot of pacify.
do you have yeah, and mesmerize?
Yeah, I have pacify mez, yeah.
Do you guys have someone who does like brewing or
We
SI
bring
level
rose
brewing and
hips.
winemaking?
We bring rose hips right now. Rose tips, rose.
Rose hips, yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Well, as a tank, when I'm, because I do have to block sometimes, I'm drinking fatty boar stew, fine venison stew. I could probably replace that with bear. It's just that bear is rare, so I try not to drink it all
Yeah,
or
I
eat it all.
understand.
But that gives me less health, which I realized stacking my stamina is just better. It's just as a tank. Like, forget the health. I have noticed though when I was up at T, like I stacked my health one day to like 289 or something, almost 300.
Hmm.
And I was able to take quite a bit of damage when I was supposed to be dead, right? But I lived, type thing. So, so
What's your block at?
it it's not even 41. It's like the only thing in my it's the only thing in my combat that's not 41. Oh, except for axes, it's a 26. 31. So I got 10 points to go. It's not too bad. But I've been passively leveling that. I didn't. It's super boring to go out and just block boars for fucking 2 hours. So,
Yeah.
but
No,
I have like
I
41 in bows,
throw a
41
hair
great
tie on my
swords,
mouse and just sit there with a fox.
5, 6, 7. I have 7 things at 41.
I did that
Uh,
at Myth of Empire. I don't want to do
by
that
the
again.
way, by the way, with block, it's not the amount of damage something does; it's how many times it hits you. That levels you faster.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I tried it on weasels. Oh, maybe weasels hit too, because I had a weasel, and then I noticed that I was regenning this. Is it a weasel or is it it's a badger?
Badger.
It's a
Yeah,
Badger.
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 Yeah, so I found a badger, and then I like put a penny in my mouse and went and took a shower. And I didn't really gain as much as I thought. I always thought, I think it's just easier to go to a wolf cave and block like 3 of them at the same time while you're doing something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're getting
What's
free
the
content that way.
Yeah, exactly.
what level shield do you have?
I'm using 2s right now, but I have a 3, and I did notice a difference. They still break
No, I mean
pretty
like,
much
are you
immediately.
talking about like the Viking Steel Shield 2 and 3? Or
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Oh, okay.
Well, I have a tier 3 3 diamond steel shield, and then
I'm back.
Viking tier 2 steel
Fuser
shields. I
Cipher
think.
says, I definitely got more
For
block
example,
leveling on a boar than a fox.
I'm bringing 10 shields to our adventure today, and I'm not even going to be
What?
taking that long.
Yeah, that's appropriate. Those shields break so fast.
Stupid, man. Like, fix this shit or give
Retarded.
me a entire metal shield or something. Well, they only have 400 durability. There are ones with 600, but we're still only talking about 200. It's only a 25% increase, so it lasts what, another pull?
Mm-hmm.
They'll
I usually bring 4 or 5 shields when we go do even when we're just not doing dungeons, if we're just like going and farming cracked lockets or something.
I mean, I probably use 2 shields, 1 or 2 shields just getting into the dungeon,
Do you need
and then
stamina
after
Mhm.
that we
potions?
start. I have 20 of them. I was
Of
waiting for
the
boss to give
3-star?
me some health
The
potions.
straight heart potions?
Yeah, yeah, I have them. I
Alright,
saw them.
There's only
come,
2-star
come,
potions in
come,
here.
come over to your box, Kit.
Did you put some in there? Because I'm in a clan.
Also, Lana's
I'm not on
mode
my
and
computer.
fix the sprinklers for now. Good, nice. Good job, Zephyr. Okay, so where are we going? Van Hertz
Here,
Park, already
are
go
you on
Anyway,
the
there.
computer?
You find nodes down south there, Pants?
Yes, appreciate it.
Sure. I'd already cleared the area that you were wandering around in, so I figured it was only
hey,
fair to send you the
Pants,
opposite direction that I was going.
Thank
Pants,
you.
are you Knuckles' slave? Are you just farming him steel? Is that what your job is now?
I kind of hope to pay for steel for gear so I can be lazy.
I mean, hey, if you wanna switch it up since you're an ancient and just farm gear for me or farm steel for me, I'll take it and not pay you.
Uh-oh.
Knuckles is like, come play this game. It's awesome. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna stay in the steel field, right? And you're just gonna farm it nonstop.
I have
Then
a,
after
I have
that,
a, I'll just sit
All,
around and get high and farm resources all day. Like honestly, I don't
all
mind.
right.
all,
So the
all
next thing you need
Canuckles
to do,
doing is cutting wood.
You're on the
yeah,
wrong
because
team.
he needs the charcoal because he has pants getting the steel, right? So
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, the reason I was asking about brewing, there's a high level beer that gives you a shit ton of poison resist.
is
Oh,
there? I haven't
Yeah.
seen it yet.
I've been
Does it
Well,
give
stacking that with
anything
fruit
else? Because
foods.
well,
I
well,
noticed
it's
brews only give resist though. They don't give stats. So it's a little
they give
worrisome.
stats.
A little bit.
I have a beer that gives me 26 health and 62 stamina, as
Oh,
well
that's good.
as mental and
Oh,
poison resist.
that's a good
Nice.
beer. What's it called?
Called beer.
Is it just called beer?
It's
Really?
just called beer. It's made with the strong base.
Not
You have
even
to
a
be
pale ale.
no,
Okay.
it's not an IPA.
What's this?
Here,
Junk coming
ah,
from
leave that, leave that.
but it comes available around like 28 brewing, I think. That's when I started
Oh,
making it.
nice.
Happy?
Thanks, boss.
What
I'll,
potions did he have?
I'm on 20. He has the red ones. I came up to get some red potions. That's
That
all
only
I
took
What?
need.
one stack. You only took
Yeah.
one stack.
Yeah, that's
Bring
all I
me a
need.
Are y'all
stack.
based in Armanat?
Bring me a
I
stack.
only get I only get poisoned enough to.
I'm
No, you're
bringing
not
you
bringing me
a
a stack.
stack of arrow, like 4 stacks of arrows. You can bring me one
How
stack of
much?
freaking
How,
potions.
how much access to Knuckles do you have? Is there a tier 5 chain piece somewhere up here?
So he made you one, has he?
No, but see if there's one laying
As
around.
soon
I'm
as I
stealing a
get my
Sabian
boots
messenger.
off, I will hop in the shower. Okie dokie, Zephyr. So we
Tier
might have
5.
Zephyr. Zephyr, you want to come join us? We might have Zephyr and Care Bear, so that'll be good.
In fairness, though,
Invite Twisted.
brewing is really tedious to level.
The
I get
sigil
out
of
of
the.
I
I looked
absolutely
at
What is
despise
cooking.
that
it.
thing?
I'm all the way at charcuterie, right? Because I farm hides because I'm at 25 leatherworking. I
Hmm.
kind of stopped the last couple days, but then I went to go do cooking, and I'm like, I need what? Yellow onions. All right, I'm done. That's how far I made it in cooking.
The ever
Do you guys
evolving
not have?
quest for yellow onions.
Do you guys not have yellow onions where you are?
We do.
No,
It's
there
just
are.
they're few and scattered around.
I went and gathered the blueberries or the strawberries and made the syrup until I needed yellow onions because you have to pop back and forth between syrup and stews, and I'm like, you know
Probably gonna
what?
be about an hour.
Dude,
Okay, see.
And I need deer. Fuck this.
yellow onions are like ultra common where we are.
Yeah.
There's probably like 30 spawns. Wait,
Oh,
Knuckles
they're
on.
fucking
It is
What's he
everywhere.
it is
doing?
interesting. Like there's no iron in there's iron in their tier 1 zones where we have none in the T2 in the T1.
Hmm.
Apparently he's made me a new set of legs here somewhere.
You got some
Can I wear
Cantor leggings?
legs? I'm just wearing jack
Yeah,
plates.
Cantor leggings here somewhere.
Oh, see, I need to
You're only wearing
bring.
jacket plates. What a noob. Gosh.
Total
I
noob,
know.
eh?
I haven't given anybody the hide to make.
Oh,
I
I'm just
saved up
joking. I'm
like.
wearing jacket plate too. I can't say
Yeah.
shit.
Well, they're almost to transcendent or whatever the fuck that is, right? So I might as well just
Ooh,
wait till they're done with that and then give them fine leather, and go and steal to make the top tier and just
Hmm.
skip a tier at this point.
Yeah, that's
I
what we're
mean,
doing too. I'm farming to get our armor smith to a higher level
ooh, I can
so
access
that
these
he can
boxes.
make
Yeah, of
the
course you can,
good
dude.
stuff.
Set the clan.
Oh man, look at all these fine wood stocks. I'm rich.
Is it like 32 fucking armor smithing or whatever?
Oh no.
Drake, don't forget I need 200 arrows or 100
I
arrows.
brought them.
Sorry.
I brought 200 arrows for you.
Okay.
These crafting slackers.
He needs more.
Just grabbing all my charcoal and putting it in a box for me so I can grab it later when I get back. We're still waiting for Care Bear to get on, and we could use another person.
Did
Where
you
is it?
invite
Did you
me yet?
message Knuckle?
Twisted wants in. You need to invite him.
He
I
didn't.
I'd
messaged him.
offer,
He's
but I'm
here.
so very far away.
Twisty, you want to join us?
Yeah, it
He's
would
here.
take us 45 minutes to
Yes,
get there.
I'm
That's no
joining you.
problem.
You gotta invite me though.
Did you
Right?
Where is
type
it?
Nice.
in clan chat for me?
Mm, Sure.
Look at
Unless
all
you just
this
want me to
rawhide.
type it in there.
Yeah, we got. Just first up, throwing some of it away.
I need to get a
No
personal
idea what's in.
fireball so I can start farming bears a little easier.
I don't even know what's in half of
Is
this.
is
These box.
Canuncle making these fine leather bands,
Probably.
or is that where the whole box of fine leather bands went? I'm guessing that's where that whole box was that I made.
What up, Dave?
No, this will all be made up here, mate. We don't bring nothing from down there to here.
No, I offered. I had 3 boxes of them. Just didn't know if he
Care Bear's
actually
back.
leveled up his.
No, he's
Oh,
got
that's a
some.
22.
He's getting his leather working skills up as well,
Yeah.
so he can be independent, like myself. Apparently, I don't know where he's put this set of
So we can be
legs.
free of Gitpo's raid.
He's got too much
I don't know
power.
if I have enough plots to be defended.
Yeah, they're diminishing my power of me being the highest leather worker because I went and killed. I did Deer Hunter 2024 for fucking a week.
Apparently,
Oh, yes,
I'm
Jim.
going to be the Pope when they finally bring out the update. This is
Oh
new
God.
information for me.
And we're gonna have the Knights of Brokeback. It's gonna be
Mhm.
Of
awesome.
course. Over there.
Yeah.
The night a Care Bear is going to be the captain of the Skyforge Valkyries.
Shit down here. Oh, these are all Knuckles chests. I can't see
Yeah,
that.
but I can see in them.
I was just seeing if you had a chain. I don't need one. I was just seeing if I could actually get a chain 5. They're really easy to make. Figure you guys would have some. I'm totally okay with wearing because I don't. If we're doing it right, I shouldn't be taking hits.
I think I sent Care Bear an invite to the party. When she gets on, she should get it. If she's
All right, so we got
oh, she
Twisted in. Should we start?
rejected the invite. Wow,
I'll
Care
be
Bear.
back in a bit.
It times out. What is this little exit
She
right
might not
here?
be on though either.
Jump
This
and
looks like,
find out.
yeah, that looks like a death trap.
It's outside the build zone, so it made it into.
Isn't that where you guys put all the wolves?
Can you actually jump down there or no?
I don't know. Tell me.
Is it a shortcut? I have my good
Go.
gear on.
Try it. I can't
You've
push you.
tried it. You tried.
No, I
You've
haven't.
tried
I
it.
haven't tried it. I can't push you, otherwise I'd give you a kick.
You've tried it.
Spartan kick.
There, no, it didn't work. Damn it.
No way. It's too far. No way.
Have you guys found any of the secret caves yet?
The back entrances of the
Secret
dungeons.
caves? Back into the dungeons? Is that what you're talking about?
No, there's back into the dungeons, but there's also these like little tiny caves that will have pretty much nothing in them, but they're not
Oh, okay.
marked.
Hmm. I bet you they're supposed to have silver and gold in them.
Maybe.
A dream.
They're
There's
gonna have to
like
do something.
2 or
Silver and
3 in
gold.
ancient that we found so far.
Love to be able
I've
to
been
strike her
pretty
own
far
gold.
away, but
I mean, we're not in Karis, so we're not exploring Karis. You know what I mean?
yeah. I've been pretty much.
Yet.
Oh, I just jumped down and I lived, boss. And look, I just thought that was the exit, but I lived, and I didn't even try to like jump on that. Look where I landed. and it was only 50 health.
Is I
That's
mean,
pretty much what they're designed for. That everyone's been saying they're for is fast traveling.
Well,
be pretty cool, that's for sure.
that boss, just jump down here, right where I'm standing. Look,
No, I'm
you
alright.
live. You
You know,
live
now
right
that I
here.
think about it, we did go into a back entrance of one, and we
Seconds.
ended up
Give it a
in
second,
somewhere
not
pretty
what I
crazy.
typed.
So
Do you need me to come down and res you?
Sorry about that.
No, I lived.
Nice. Well done.
I'm out of here. Yeah, see, it works. It's a shortcut to the wildlands. Are we heading to Tremin? I have this warbow. I'm gonna want to test out the accuracy because I'm sick of missing when I'm trying to pull.
Okay, back in.
I have not missed a bow shot yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we got a Care Bear,
Nice.
Vibe,
The distant.
Kitbo.
All right. I'm gonna stamina bug myself out and
Keep in
start
mind,
hitting.
I don't usually actually pull. I tell someone else to pull X enemy or whatever.
Usually I pull with Fireball, but when that fucks up and doesn't actually pull, then I get my bow out and complain about
Yep.
it.
We're usually pulling with Mez.
Usually, well, I have most of them pacified. Ah, I just got disconnected.
People complain
Usually I
as
have
it is
everything
about
pacified.
waiting first pulls.
Ah,
Wait for a mez to wear off before they pull. It's
It's
gonna be
where we what
a pain in the ass.
territory are we running to?
Tremin. We're gonna
Just
go through
past
Tremin.
Tremin.
You know where the Luna cave is down here for the pacify plate shoulders?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna just go there and then keep following the path and then take a right. That's gonna put you at into the top of the wildlands over there, and then we go south.
So technically next to
Where's that cave? We don't
Dolphin
have that
actually.
magic item in Ancient, I don't think.
Oh, really? You don't have Luna? The Luna Wolf?
I don't think so.
Pacify
What?
shoulder pads.
I haven't heard of it, seen it anywhere.
Oh, wait. Let me see. This is if you type in Luna Wolf on ancient.
See, I said
Come on.
certain maps are gonna only have certain mobs. That
That's
we
what
have
I
to
said.
trade
This
with
is why
others.
I was saying about the fireball bracers. Two bracers might be up north.
Providence
Are,
of
are you
Cares and Inarus, yeah.
The burning Vambraces are in Mary, right?
If you're looking at my stream, there's a Luna Wolf in Tremin. The only cave in Tremin is where the Luna Wolf spawns. Pacify
Don't
plate
tell them.
shoulders.
That's how we get other things from them.
Oh, that's right.
Fuck.
I mean, I can just look on paxdei.th.gl and find shit like that.
Oh,
You
they're
know
not
what?
there. They don't show up there.
Yeah, they didn't show up there. We farmed that for hours and it didn't show up there. You have to go somewhere else.
No, we have the only wolf bosses we have here are Bonebreaker and Curse of the Veil or whatever.
What about Mother's Bane?
No, just those
She
two.
drops the Mother's Gift spear. It's Mosquito 1 spear.
Nah, it's worthless. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
come on. Run around a rock, and there's a corruptible right there. Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Break
My
aggro,
auto
you
red
bitch.
key's not working.
We got pretty lucky, and the cave in our zone had the tier 1 healing chain. So
Yeah.
that got us off to a good start.
The Chains of Reassurance were in a little super easy dungeon, or not dungeon, super easy POI, like right next to where we started.
And then
We all at least have that, you know what I mean? We're trying to all get Fireball right now.
in the ancient, I can tell you, in the ancient zone, I think I saw it the other day. It's not proven, but above that, on the way to our dungeon right there is some Inquisitors, like big Inquisitor castles
Mm-hmm.
from our gate, and one of them looks kind of like where we got our tier 2 plate healing helms.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't tell him where to get the shit.
Do you
Just
know
tell him
where?
what we have, and then ask him what he has, and then we can do a deal and trade.
Trade.
Do you
Gosh,
know what the
damn.
do you know what the do you know what the bosses that we killed to call that? Because these are just examiners, Inquisitor of Fortis, Examiner of
He's a
Vow.
He's not
middleman
listening, Jack.
trading things from each other, so we can. If what if someone that he knows has access to a bunch of freaking tier 2 fireballs? You never can tell.
Then we trade
Well,
steel for
someone
it.
said it drops
We
them
I-
in
we
Yuri.
we trade
So
real currency.
We sure as fuck don't.
Tier two. We trade
What's your
tier two
guys'
hides
skills
for it.
looking like,
Right?
by the way? What's your guys' skills?
Well,
Like
everybody's
crafting
21.
In
skills,
what?
leatherworking, armoring, weaponsmithing, leathering, tailoring. Did you guys any got anybody in 40s yet?
I
Or
mean,
do you
there's
know of
only
anyone
one
in
level
40?
in the 40s, so
High 30s yet. Over 32, I think, was pretty good.
Yeah,
I
if
think
you're in the
our
30s,
armor smith is
you're doing
33
pretty
right now.
fucking good.
Yeah,
Our
at least
weaponsmith is 36 right now.
That sounds
that's a
Um,
about
good
where
shot.
we are.
we
Yeah,
just
that's a shot.
so we don't like level everything. We specialize because it allows our buildings to be different.
Yes.
We kind of have
Yeah.
like a town, you know what I mean?
Same.
We don't want
Yeah.
to
Same.
we don't want to everyone be like
Oh,
have
you need to
every
come
skill
see
because then
there.
it's kind of boring. I've seen their town, man.
Ah,
We're working on it.
All my alts are diplomats. I go to different clans and I establish trade routes and stuff.
Wait till they actually put trade routes in the
Basically, when
game.
they
That'd be
finally bring out
awesome.
caravans, most likely he's gonna be like, "I got a caravan leaving tomorrow for X place."
I think there'll be a job board at towns that you put up for caravans.
Why not?
I
I
want them to give us the ability to place like paths or something because building a town along a windy ass fucking road is a pain in the dick.
They will be giving us new roads so we can cut our own roads.
That'd be nice.
But I wonder if they're only gonna give it to us on our own tiles.
that would suck.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, we're talking too far in the future. Let's just see if they can actually put this patch out tomorrow.
With no problem.
I, I mean, yeah, they can say all they want, but I'm not
I don't
seeing
see
new
us having an
features.
issue.
I'm seeing a month of, oh, we put something in. Oh fuck, now we're fixing it. That's what I've seen in this game.
I mean, still better than DU.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I haven't even
I,
been in. Well,
this
just
this
a patch.
game is already more playable than DU. I do not care. For
I
me at
still like DU
least.
more.
It just has more
Couldn't agree
content.
more with you.
It
I
has
like
Well,
more
DU more.
DU
PvE
DU is
content.
great, but like if I'm comparing like how my hardware was doing when I was playing DU to how it's doing when I play this game, I can be around a bunch of people and be around buildings and be around people doing stuff, and my game runs smooth. And DU, if I was around that, I'm getting like 2 FPS.
When your
What do you mean
expectations
you
have been
don't
shot
want to
so
wait
low
2 minutes
that
when you go to Market 6 to get out of your seat?
when your
Fuck no.
expectations have been shot so low that anything is better. This is true.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what Care
Co-
Bears just said too.
Hmm
Combat
I'm
is
giving her a
lacking in
voice.
Pax-Dai,
I give Care
but
Bear
there's
a voice
combat.
because she don't talk for herself. She can. She just doesn't. I think it's partially whenever I'm
Yeah,
streaming, she doesn't like to talk.
Oh shit, Drac, you're already on your way, huh? I'm way
I
behind you.
Yeah.
really need a dodge roll in combat.
Yeah, that would be cool as well. A strafe or something.
The last game like this that I was playing was Dark Souls, so like could be a
Yeah,
dodge roll, man.
needs to be
Chop
a
chop.
dodge in this game. Yeah.
Or like at least a parry, you know what I mean? Not just a straight
Yeah,
up
the
block,
parry would be. We have the
You got
parry
River, are you
boot.
built
dead?
for it.
Did you not make
right?
it past those Vors? Oh no, you went. No, she died. Oh, she was right behind me.
Look at fucking Van Herk already down there.
Excuse me, sorry. That one snuck up on me.
I'm probably taking the
Bless you.
wrong or the long path ever, but it's good.
I do have to appreciate though with this game how complex the building can be. I mean,
The
it's
building's
obviously
Nice.
beautiful in this
we're
game.
not playing with voxels obviously, but like the supporting large structures is actually like you have to do it correctly, or else it just doesn't work.
You're in the water and it hits you? What the fuck's up with that?
Oh, you went to the water? I was gonna try to pull you. I don't know where your
You
corpse
don't know
is.
what things that my mind
Thought
is
you were on the
broken
path.
and deserve it. Treat you like a
You guys have a steel zone over in Karis?
No.
No.
No, that sucks.
Wish.
The one here
Well,
has a bunch of like crazy ass floating rocks. Very magical.
we can get to Ennis in about 30 minutes though. Run
I
like
think
it's
Takes me from my base about 15 minutes roughly to get
yeah
there.
yeah.
I think that
I
they're
have to
going to
go
be
to NS
adding
all the fucking
wyverns in
time.
those areas.
In the steel areas?
Yeah. If you notice the big ass
I think
round
so
circle
too.
areas, like they're indents, they look like they're going to be nest locations or something.
Oh, they look
So
like
we can jump.
craters.
So we can jump on
When
rocks
we
and kill
first started
dragons
this,
from
people were
granite.
talking, people that were in like the alphas and keeping on looking at things in alpha, they were talking about eventually getting flying mounts and shit too. I don't know how
Be
true
pretty
that
cool.
was.
I don't know about flying mounts. I think it'd make the world really small at that point.
Yeah.
You got to be
Yeah.
careful with that.
Unless they just flew really slow or kind of were erratic, like trying to ride a dragon in Skyrim.
The problem too, like it sort of takes away some of
I would just
the
have
beauty
you with
of
some land
the
mounts.
landscape when you just fly over it.
I think
Give
as
me a
long
good
as they
land
bring
mount.
in horses with carts would be beautiful.
Yep.
Horses, oxen, donkeys. Give me those. Oxens
Yep.
can pull more or whatever, or have better stamina pull, but they're really
Like
slow.
it'd be nice if they brought a mount though that could jump.
A horse,
I wonder if they're gonna. Yeah, but I mean like jump. Like you know what I
donkey
mean?
you can hook to a
Almost
cart.
like
You can just
Elden
hook to
Ring
a
kind
cart.
of jumping.
Oh, that? Yeah, I don't know about that. They're gonna give you no magical abilities. More life is more feudal type feel. I would
Ever
love the
need any
ability to
help moving your
train
body?
horses though. That'd be kind of nice. Actually, set your horse up and have either set for like a speed or stamina builds.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of getting into the weeds of the future there, but they were talking about like animal husbandry and stuff.
Yeah.
Keep going. Okay. I was gonna go help her, but
They won't.
Pretty easy in this game to get hardcore into speculation.
yeah.
It's kind of like DU in that way, except the devs are already better. So, you know.
Oh, they didn't fire them all.
Yeah.
There's that.
They didn't fire the creative director yet. We're doing good so far.
I don't see them adding flying mounts either, but someone was talking about that in the Pirate Gaming group when we're in
Let's
there.
focus on like let's see if they put mounts in the game.
Hmm. Well, we already know they're going to. Hell, when you
I
first
mean,
load
in
in the
the
game, you hear
opening,
horses.
yeah.
It'd be
That
cool
we
if
Still,
they
know in
it's
the
brought in
video they had
dragon.
horse troughs, and people are like, "Oh, there's
It'd be
horse
nice.
troughs," and the devs are like, "Yes, there's going to be horses."
like that stuff is all fluff to a game. They really need to focus on more PvE content, more than just three types of mobs. They need to get the
Yes, I
economy
believe that.
going, and they need to
I
get
like to
the
see
kingdom
goblins and
stuff
imps and
going.
ogres running around the mountains and shit,
Yeah.
like mountain
I
trolls and
fucking
shit.
don't.
I want to see a mountain troll, one that just wanders around the mountain
I
that
do, but I
you're
don't.
like, "Fuck, a mountain troll's up there. I can't go that way. There's a mountain troll." He's just sitting in the
Yeah.
fucking randomly in the woods, just sitting there sleeping or some shit, and you get close enough, he wakes up.
All you gotta
Or
do
a
is
Wakes up
rock,
jump
in a
or
on
a
a
fucking
rock
giant
and
world.
kill
fucking
him.
rock
Good.
golem that's sleeping. Looks like a normal rock.
All right, Valheim player.
Give us some Trents, a couple Trents walking around in the forest. It looks like just trees.
That's what I'm saying. They need to work on their PvE content.
Needs more NPCs for sure.
Tell me you
Yeah.
wouldn't like
And
to
then
see a Trent walking around.
Well, right now I just like to see them just sort of get their animations and stuff
Yes, that would
working
be
really
nice.
nicely.
If you look
Fix a
on
little
the
bit of their combat
database,
system.
Once that's working nice and smooth, then you can start adding more and more NPCs.
if you look in the database, there's like 100 monsters and NPCs.
There are. We already know there's griffins in there. We already know there's wyverns in there, and earth golems.
Yeah. I think
We
you're
already
right
know there's
about
golems in
the
there.
wyverns in the steel areas though, because like you can hear like these screeches and stuff,
Yes.
kind of ambience.
We also know that the strongest level mob in the game right now, as long as they keep to their wiki right now, is going to be the griffin. The griffin's going to be the strongest creature.
Hmm.
So most likely it's going to be a raid boss or some type of big boss that we need to
that's just
do in a
data.
cave.
That's just data mined early concepts,
It is.
man.
It's
So
what's in our game files right now is what it is. Yes.
Well, they need to start working on if they want to start looking at really strong dragons and stuff. They need to start working on the combat and how that's gonna work. Because we're not just gonna. What are we just all gonna zerg it
No, you will not be able
Beard?
to zerg it.
with naked and punch it? Because that's what's gonna happen if they don't
No,
do it right. We're just gonna zerg the shit with and punch it to death.
I
They
fully
gotta be careful with that.
suspect it to be in a dungeon location where at the end of the dungeon where you will have to start the entire dungeon over with.
Please don't disconnect me. Oh, I
Though an
Nah,
can't.
man,
arena
you
would be
just
kind of neat too.
Fuck
Where you have to summon it in
you
an
just
arena
do
or
it like
something.
I got it. Nice.
fucking Diablo and have an anchor sitting in the beginning of the dungeon where the no enemies are.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Did you guys ever play so Dark Age of Camelot came out before a lot of
Jack.
stuff, and they put a dragon in that, and it was interesting to say the least. That was a lot of respawning because it was just one-shotting everybody. It's the first dragon really in any MMO other than I think EverQuest
What do
One,
you mean,
right?
sleeper? Yeah,
Yeah, EverQuest One stuff, right? But that's
yep.
what they were.
You guys leave yet?
Yeah, we're on our way.
Yeah, we're on our
I
way.
couldn't get my I couldn't get my stamina bug, but that's okay. I'm with freaking Care Bear now, I think.
But
I'm
Drac,
in,
you were
I'm in front of you with stamina bugs.
What's up?
So
Drac, you're right
Is that
about
you?
trading.
Never mind, I'll catch
That's
up.
yeah.
why I'm here to establish trade networks
Yeah,
and stuff.
establish
So
it now. That way you can get ahead of yourself. Right?
that's the point. I
Even
have
even if they wipe, those established
9.
trade routes that you're doing now will help you in
Yeah.
the future when you actually want to make a trading outpost.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
You can be
I
like,
have
oh,
9
just build me
connections
a
right
house
now, and I'm
in
just
your city,
constantly progressing it.
and everything that you want to trade, put in that box, and I can trade to the other cities.
I'm gonna take a right up here, by the way.
I'm okay with
Yep.
that. I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Take a right, you said?
It's a right at the T.
Do I have to? Do you think I have to run all the way to the south to get in there?
No, you have to run to the north.
Van Herk, how did you get in there? From the south or from the north?
North, north.
North. Okay, I'm going north then.
Yeah, run. You're running along that river. All you gotta do is cut across. Let me
Well,
see
I'm
where you're
in
at.
Trema now, and I'm gonna run up and around.
Yeah. So now you just
Go north, up and
run across
around
the
towards the
path
Wolf
until the
Cave,
river ends. No,
and
no,
then
no.
follow
Until you
around.
take the path. You take the path above the river,
That's where I'm going.
and then you just go, and then you cut across at that shrine to the path. And I guess you
Yeah,
could
you
go to
don't
the Wolf
see
Cave.
me. You're not seeing
I
me.
was really hoping you broke out in song.
Oh
All
fuck!
across the riverbed.
What
All
the
across
shit? I
in a
lagged off
van
the edge.
down
Folks, can you
by
pick
the
my ass
river.
up?
Oh, good.
Oh,
Now
he's
you can
died.
run with me without a stamina buff.
Fucking lag. Oh.
Yeah, but Drac, if you guys want to set up a building in your town and throw a chest down, we can start that now.
Sure. You just got to
Let's
send us
think
a list of
about
what you're looking for.
what we want that building to look
Same.
like.
Give me a list of what you're looking for. The only thing is, right now we don't have any kind of currency outside of just bartering, so we have to
Steel,
Yeah.
find
pretty
equivalencies
much.
and stuff.
I
Yeah,
was
Steel
gonna
probably
makes the
steel.
laugh
world go
my
round.
ass off.
Well, steel and
No,
steel, wrought
tier
iron, and iron,
tier two
copper.
hides are
And
worth more than steel, in my opinion.
Well, you're right. But patch day tomorrow.
So I
Yeah,
don't
we'll see
know
it.
if I'm bugged or not, but I still got the
Clay
stamina
is a
buff.
copper.
God damn it! You have the super stamina buff,
Clay
where
is
you
a
don't even
copper.
need to hold shift down. You motherfucker.
Yep.
if you
I
die
don't.
when you're
I
sprinting, that happens.
I don't feel like he's running any faster because I'm passing him.
I'm sleeving side to side though.
That is true.
We're
This is
yeah,
a
we're
nice house.
keeping up with each other, but I don't run out of stamina. See?
Yeah. You don't run out of stamina. Fuck, man. Just everybody hit F8 right now and say, when out of combat, you should have unlimited stamina until you figure out what you're doing with horses. Like, this is dumb. It's a dumb mechanic.
As far as what kind of building, I've been telling other trade partners to build a tavern and use that as their trade center.
That's what I
We
was
have
thinking.
like
I was
6
asking
taverns
Drag.
at this point.
Uh,
I
The
don't know if I
barn.
I
want
have
to
an Adventures Guild though.
relog because
I
my
built an
auto
Adventures
run
Guild.
doesn't work right now, and my buffs don't want to show at the bottom. the screen. So if like I put food and stuff on, it won't show it. But yet I've got unlimited
Oh,
stamina.
look at
So I don't
that.
know.
That's nice. That's fancy. I got myself a stamina, infinite stamina.
Man, I'm the only one I disconnected twice trying to get it.
I didn't
Works
even
a lot
try to
better
get it.
if you die when you're sprinting. It works a lot better
Yeah, but
than
then you have
disconnecting.
someone will revive you.
Oh, that's how you got it twisted because you lagged off the cliff and died while you were sprinting.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how I always get it. Is I die while I'm sprinting. Like I sprint off a cliff and have someone res me.
Is this the one where you can chop a tree and you still don't lose the infinite stamina?
Go ahead and try it.
No, I'm not doing it till we get. Nope.
Yeah,
Negative.
go ahead and try that one quick.
No.
It doesn't matter. We still have to
I
wait
got
for Care
booted.
Bear.
Boo! I had the infinite stamina. I got booted.
I don't know where Care Bear's at, but she's
Look at this
probably
guy
behind
running
us
back and
'cause
forth in your path. What a jerk!
he is. He doesn't know the way.
You know,
That's why.
all the way up south, Drax.
I'm going all the way up north,
People realize.
up and around.
Why we go all the way south?
You said to go north.
No, it's people felt like it
Yeah,
was
no.
lonely, so I'm staying around them.
Careful in the woods, though.
I know. I just lagged out.
Toast.
I just got shut down. Hopefully it's gonna let me in. It might not let me in. I might. Oh, there it did.
All
feel bad
iron
for
should be a
people.
placeholder.
For what?
Pure.
Do you
Every time
really
you
want
take
that to
a
happen?
normal iron mode, you get an iron node. You get a chance of
No,
respawning a
you
skill
guys
node.
need to rethink of what you just said. You do not want that to happen.
No.
50%
It would be better,
chance.
however, if you had like a as you increase your mining skill, you had a chance of getting kind of like when you're chopping normal
Pure.
trees, you have a chance of getting
Yeah, there you
hardwood.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, way better. You guys, because what would happen is you'd go out there and you'd have to mine all the iron nodes so the placeholders come up, but then somebody else would come fucking take it. That's exactly what I mean.
Good point. Good point.
Wait, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it here. Damn it, we gotta go to the bridge.
Well, for me, I'd probably be able to make it
Why are you
across.
crossing the bridge? Just down this side of the river.
Actually, we've
because-
never tried that. You know what, Kippo? Give me a second here. I
No,
wanna
no,
see
no,
if
no!
I'm
Don't
in-
try. No, no, no! It does. I tried it. It cancels it. Don't do it.
Does it really?
Don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried that. And I was like, oh, swimming doesn't give you unlimited stamina. I remember that now.
Here, you know what I can do? I'll do this. Oh God, it's gone. Oh, but it's back. Instantly, as soon as I come out, I've got infinite
Alright.
stamina again.
All right, so it does. I thought it does come back. I just wasn't
It's
sure
like
if
jumping.
it.
It's like jumping.
Yeah.
You can also like turn off auto run and turn it back on and still have it.
Yeah, because he has the one that it's just the game just thinks you don't have sprint time, but you're sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
The one where you have to hold shift down is a little finicky. You have to remember your route because you can't do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you can't. All right,
So
we
this is the
go.
one I can pull up map and everything, and I'm fine.
I think you
Yep.
went too far. I don't think you need to go over the river. Yeah,
I
you're
don't think
way
I've
out.
ever
Oh
not
my God, that is beautiful. I just need to
lagged
die
when I
more
have the
often, I guess.
sprint stamina thing.
Yeah, the one you go across where you're like auto running and you hold shift and it just holds shift and you have to keep holding it. That's the one where you can't do shit.
So this is
Where
the
you have
one.
to
All you got to do is sprint, jump off, and die while you're sprinting. That's it.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Care Bear's just ahead
Huh.
of me.
I guess we know what we're doing now, Kip. Before we leave the village.
That was an accident. I said, "I wait, give it a sec," and I said "sex" by accident.
Yeah, we can follow this. We go across this bridge and then we follow that mountain ridge. I think. Looks like we could follow that mountain ridge. This is the new way. I'm trying to find a faster way.
I'd be
Gotta
hesitant
take
though to exploit
right
that too
here.
much.
So we gotta take a right
I
here
thought-
somewhere.
I thought it was a game mechanic. Is it not? I thought that's how you. That's they meant for that to happen.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what the. It's a secret.
Oh, they already know.
Drac, where are you going? You are so far. Hopefully the map is wrong.
What are you talking about?
See where I am at?
You're over by the fucking lake, by the river still.
We can't get up here, Kip.
That's not where we
Oh,
go. We go to the path and we cross over and then we go down. He's gonna try to go through uh Dulvin, which is slower, and
no,
he's
I'm
gonna have
not.
to go all the way
I'm up
south.
along the mountain ridge.
Oh, okay. Well, it showed you for a second. It showed you way
Yeah,
down.
he's up by the mountain. Yeah, I'm watching him climb up a hill right now.
I'm just behind
Oh, we're way
Care Bear
behind
right
him.
now.
Yeah, he's pretty much right in front of. He's in front of us actually. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah, just by a little bit, right?
Yeah.
you went out wide around the lake, around those other bridges. I just hugged the cliff.
Yeah, but that cliff looked like a pain in the ass, so we just took the path.
Wasn't bad. I think the same way Care Bear went. I really hope they
I'm giving
give us
Kippo
wagons
company.
at Tor. I really do. I want
What's
wagons
that?
with like like hook a wagon to a horse and just
Look at that.
Oh
Look at that
yeah,
a
hatch
wagon
thing. That looks
train.
kind of cool.
Well, yeah, we got 6
yeah, that'd
Look at
be
wagons
that.
super
free.
nice.
How they have like an icon in there. We should do something like that. Maybe make a big N.
That's what I've done. If you look at my gates, I actually switched it over.
Booty has a
That
nice
tower
end.
thing
Booty
that I had
bonsai.
with the straight tower up at the top of the tower, I've converted that now to both my big gate towers, my gates themselves, and we're putting it throughout our buildings here and there.
Nice.
So you can build in this
So
in this zone. Why hasn't someone built a staircase up and over that mountain yet?
How are you gonna
because
get
no one wants to
down?
waste their plot.
And how are you
A
gonna get down?
staircase. A staircase up
But you
and
can't
over.
build in the wildlands.
This isn't Wildlands. There's a house right there. This is Treeman still.
Why are we running all the way like this? I thought we were running to the cave. What?
No.
We're past the cave. Yeah, look, we have to go across this mountain, and then we go down. We have to be on the. See these big ass
Oh,
mountains to our right? Yeah, we gotta be on the other side of them.
okay.
You
I
guys
mean, you can
need
try
ensign
climbing it.
Treeman.
Why didn't we just take the path? Oh, the cave is up on top of this cliff. I got you.
No, it's not. You went past it. You just went
No,
past it. You're past the cave now, though. You don't need to go to the cave. You need to go past the cave.
yeah, we're just saying we're going near the cave, right? The way you take to the cave is what I was trying to describe it. You don't go to the cave and then go from
Oh,
there, right?
I
We
thought
just
there was
want
like
this.
a secret door in the cave to go somewhere else. Okay, I understand.
No, nope. That would have been cool though if that cave went through,
That would
right?
be nice. Yeah, that would actually be really
And you
cool.
just had to fight your way through
Run,
some
Kippo!
fucking.
Run!
Dude, I'm out of stamina.
Okay, he's on
I can
me, so
start.
you're okay.
What? Were you aggroed
He's
something?
on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a bear.
black bear.
Oh. Oh shit. Did we just? I
Did
didn't.
you just
I didn't get
disconnect?
on.
Oh,
No, but
yeah,
I
you
didn't
did.
get unlimited stamina. Oh no, that was weird. I thought we were near the border. We are not.
No, no, we're not. The border's up here more.
Dude, every time I cross the border of a region, it kicks me out of the game.
Yeah, I just did
Took
it
all
twice
the
because
time.
it's.
Very annoying.
Kippo
We
just got
like
kicked out.
we'll be like going on a raid or something, and then
No, I didn't.
everyone
I'm
else
going
will
through
stay in the
we're
game, and I'll
going
get
through the
kicked out.
woods.
Got
Oh,
gone when I
you
get
like
back.
just disappeared off my screen completely, and then I look over to the right, and you're like already like, oh, I lost my stamina buff. Oh no. Yeah, I was
Don't
being
worry,
nice and waiting for Eurus.
we almost made it to the zone, so we can try to get it again.
Oh, it disconnects me every time I try and get at a border. Normally.
I have a better chance on the wildlands. It definitely disconnects me when I'm trying to go from the wildlands to another zone more often.
How do you have that issue? It happens to me a lot when I'm leaving my home area,
I wonder what
or
it's
if I
doing.
cross into a
It's trying
neighboring one after I've been in the wildlands forever.
I wonder if it's trying to purge cache or memory and it's fucking up.
That's
This
why
is
Daddy
supposed to
Shark
be a big
usually
performance
leaves
boost.
exits game when he loads a new zone, just so it clears the cache.
You just hold sprint to go across the border? Is that all you do?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I stopped, and then I get this big I don't know what I'm looking at, and then disconnected.
Dis- disconnected. Yeah.
Your cloak.
It zooms into my character super far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
zooms
Like
like
right
seeing
in
my chainmail and stuff.
forehead.
Oh, so I'm looking at the inside of the acorn. Is what it is.
Yep.
All right,
Oh, look,
it
a
doesn't
corrupt
matter.
dwarf.
We're not too far. So now we just have to follow this mountain until we can get to our right, to the south.
I didn't get it either, so we're the same, Kippo. It's okay. Oh,
Womp,
fucking festivals.
womp.
I fucking hate these things.
Pants, did you go see what kind of enemies are up in that castle?
Not yet. I'm still trying to cap out.
I think it was Zibians, but it might have been the Inquisitors. I didn't see it. I didn't actually see their names. I just kind of saw them from a distance.
Good reminder. I almost forgot to check.
It could have been those names Zibians with the shoulder pads, look kind of like Inquisitors from a distance. Fucking hate those things.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so dead.
Oh.
I'm so dead. Run.
Oh
I'm dead.
my goodness,
Oh,
yeah. You had a whole
I'm dead.
forest.
What got you?
No, run, run, run. You
You had
got
a
it. Run.
forest.
Keep running, Twisted. Run. You gotta res me.
You almost got
All right,
it.
all right.
These guys?
They're de-aggroing.
They're
Half full.
de-aggroing.
Oh, thank God.
Holy
Alright.
shit, that guy hits hard.
Will you pull me?
Yeah, I'm pulling you. I'm working on it right now.
What? You guys did not have a chance.
Fucking
fucking we'll get
corrupted
closer.
wolf hits hard as hell, man.
Something about running down the pass and all the monsters being there.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
the corrupted
Jesus,
guys seem to
Jesus.
collect guys to run with them.
Yeah.
That's the biggest group I've seen so far.
That's the tier 2 hide farm group right there. I only have 100 health.
It
right,
is.
and
That's perfect.
50, and 50
There you go.
stamina. So I mean that's pretty much my problem there.
Do I gotta
Yeah,
run down
like,
this valley
I
right
was
here?
low stamina, so I just kept doing this stamina off, stamina on, stamina off, stamina on trick to get away.
Oh, well, the first thing that hit me took me down to 20. That's when I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Dire wolf.
Is that where I need to go, Care Bear?
That was a big pack, though. Fuck. Plus, you had the boars on you too, right?
The boars is what did us in. Where are those? Is that a pack of deer? No, those are wolves.
Those are wolves. Let's avoid
Those
those.
are those.
Growlers.
Oh
Oh fuck!
no, that guy's fine. He's a pussy.
It's just a fire.
Yeah.
He's like speed running your ass. Holy fuck!
I give up, fucker.
Oh, good times, good times. Okay, well, Kip, that's all our deaths we need to do this whole run, so we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're just gonna. Now we have to
paid the
deal with
blood
angry
sacrifice.
souls. Angry souls is what we have to see all of them. Ooh, there's like 2
Holy-
groups right there. Oh, and some
Yeah.
corrupted boars. Not bad. I don't see anything we can jump on though, so not a good spawn.
All you
Lost
need is
soul. A tree. Yeah, I
Or-
know. All right. Now we're in the grand old boar area. All right. So
oh, what drops in this? Keep up to the left.
so that would be where you farm. Like, see how it has the asses and the confessors and stuff. That's where you
Yeah.
get crack lockets. Oh, grand old boar.
I knew
He's not
that
gonna
one. But I mean,
Yeah, that's.
is there a boss in there?
I mean, there might be, but it's gonna be the same towers that are like south of our PvP zone.
Okay. Oh, there's a good
Uh-oh.
spot to get
Oh,
Pura in
oh
that.
shit! Shit!
You're in trouble.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna keep running. Doesn't.
Ow! Ow! Damn it! I am in trouble. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna start using
You
fucking health.
almost got away.
Nope, because we're running right up to that.
Oh fuck! 1 second. Let me lose this guy first.
Nope, because you aggro the other ones.
Oh fuck me.
God, why we're
And I'm out
why
of
are we?
stamina.
I'm having.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we're trying to do it without food. I should have just ate food so we could fucking do this, but I'm being cheap, and it ended up not being the cheapest.
Yeah, just gotta let them walk home, and then I'm slowly coming up behind them to get you. Hey, at least this is why we
Hello.
do the buddy system, Kip.
Yep, that's why.
Yeah.
Except when you're good like Van Hurt, Care Bear, and I. I don't sing.
You gonna eat food and stuff, yeah?
I
Yeah.
have.
I'm done dying with 50 stamina. I'm gonna get 167.
I brought some blackberry. I'll give you the 5 grapes I have, and I'll just use the blackberry if you want to add to your stack. Care Bear. The blackberry is not as good as the grape, but that should be okay.
Shit, I forgot to grab an extra syrup stack. Oh damn.
I'm not drinking my syrup. I'm just drinking
Van,
my stews.
Fanny, Hark, are you there?
All right, where's this dungeon at? It's over to the left here.
You what?
I brought you this.
Oh yeah.
Syrup.
You think it's up on the mountain or
Oh, by the
below the
way,
mountain?
this actually does stack.
They're all there standing together. So
I mean, they're showing. I don't see them. They're on the zone line.
what are we running for again? Dungeon down here, right? Oh. It looks like it's up on a cliff. Okay, Kip, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get into the dungeon and we're gonna wait for them to get to us. Oh gosh.
Just old
Run.
boars.
Run.
They're just old boars.
I guess we could have killed them. but meh.
Is it gonna be up top of this cliff? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it
No,
looks like it. Maybe not. It looks like we can loop up on the right side of it, up to it. So
you gotta go down in the valley a little bit and hug the
yeah, we do.
cliff.
Yeah, we're in the valley. I just can't see anything other than
It's
fog.
foggy as fuck.
Why is it so bright for you?
What do you mean?
Like the fog, so blinding for you.
Yeah,
Thumbs
it
up.
fucking sucks.
Like it's not
Old
that
boars
blinding for
again.
me, like at all.
Yeah,
No?
it's usually dark and moot.
Well, for
Just
me,
looks
I've
like
got
a
my
fog to
graphics
me.
turned
Yours
down.
is so dark, as like I can not even see anything.
How the fuck do we get up there?
Leave me alone, old boar.
Do we have to go all the way south to get up there? Or is there a way
Nope.
on the north?
You got a boar on you.
Stupid fucking boar.
The inventory is almost full.
Wait, we have to get on that path. Like, this isn't the way. See that path up there? We have to go. Oh, there's the path right there. Does it go all the way up?
Well, I was gonna try to do this, but
I turned
I
around,
lost you.
twisted. I turned around.
Oh,
That's not the.
that's
That's
why.
not the way.
God damn it.
how would I shield bash? I'm an idiot. Thank you, Care Bear.
Oh, that's why I'm having so much problems. My potion buff's all fucked up.
Hit me with your regen if you have it, man.
Fuck.
Oh, the path right there. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, you can't see it when you get down here. It's like foggy. That's why we missed it.
Yeah. Maybe this isn't what I was seeing. What the fuck?
There we go. How close are we now? Yeah, all right. So now this just goes up. Yeah, so we could have just went.
I was gonna mez the deceiver, but there's a deceiver literally right behind him. So can you defend? Do you have a mez, Van?
Finally.
Is this working?
Oh, we got Kip on there. We go. Oh, no, we just wait. Might as well wait for them. Kippo
I'm
here.
still behind Kippo.
Where's Vibe? Okay, Vibe's
I
coming.
got lost in the valley.
Oh, well, that didn't work, did it?
Mezzing.
Oh, you reset.
Fuck off, you boars.
No, it's fine. Just kill these two.
Deceiver's mezzed.
Yeah, the deceiver reset.
Yeah, I saw one to reset. All right.
Oh, there's the path.
Fireball in 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. There's Twist.
I made it.
Yeah. No. Did you guys kill him?
Yep, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, cool. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen this configuration.
Here, Kippo, fall back. Never mind.
Why?
I got your
Hey,
arrows.
Kippo, fall back.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Alright. Now I
There's
can
your
wait.
arrows.
Shit, I should have thought I brought a different weapon because we're already
Hey, come here, come back.
maxing out.
You
Oh,
missed 2
damn it.
stacks.
Oh, my bad. I grabbed 2 and then I left.
You ready? Here. I brought you 400. I mean 200.
Yeah.
Also brought someone some fine venison stew. I was hoping you'd grab me a stack of potions.
I forgot. I was gonna. You can have 10 of mine though.
Mazine 1.
You know, does any of them just keep the wall going? Oh, the wall! It fell apart.
Drax,
I
you
was
went out.
I wasn't in place.
Jack fucked up the wall. It's okay.
I wasn't in place. My bad.
Do you want 10 of my potions? You can have them.
No, you can keep them for now. If I need them, I brought some regulars.
All right. Just a lot of melees in here.
I've never seen this configuration before.
No, I mean either. I'm not really sure. Here, let's see how many melees we can pull. Just one? Just one? Weak sauce. How did that one not pull? Really? These guys have like a 1-foot communication range.
Whoops.
Oh shit.
Building with Oh, Van Herk pulled aggro.
Yeah.
I don't know where the entrance is.
Oh, weird. I can't target that Gargon. That was weird. Oh, one got past.
You pulled too much to the right.
It's alright. We're good now.
We stopped the other one from getting
Faye,
through.
did you
Good.
bring your aggro weapon? Is that what's going on? Somehow I
He wants
think
to
Van
die.
brought his aggro weapon.
Maybe
You did,
I
Van.
accident.
It's the only thing I know of that
In
can
the
pull
dungeon.
Want
aggro
to
off of
level up
this
access.
technique.
My shit's
Just
all acting
level
weird.
right.
What?
Freaking Van Herk. I knew it. I knew you did. We might find something completely different in this one. This is definitely a unique castle.
Or we're on like the other side of where we're supposed to be that we usually go in or something? I don't know. I can't find the way.
That's
I can't.
possible. You want me to
I can't find.
you want me to F7 it
No,
and see if I can find it?
no. I mean, we're
I
pretty
mean, I'm
much
just
clear.
standing here on a wall, right? So there's no reason why I can't. Yeah, I don't never
They're
seen this
all
setup before.
they're all melee.
I see the entrance to the cave though. You're almost there though.
They don't come from
Oh, we pulled the Devourer.
No, I know. I pulled them.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I pulled them. We have lots of shields. We can block all of these guys. These aren't.
Oh, I figured out what's fucking bugging. I
Give
still
him your
got the
regen
building thing on
as
me, even though
well,
I'm not
Van,
building.
when you get a chance as well.
the what? What?
Give him Kippo your regen when you have a chance, unless you've already done it.
Oh, he's done it.
And by the
Oh
way, the
yeah. So
regen does stack,
oh,
just so you know.
all right,
The health regen
there's
for the AoE and the regen spell that does stack. A lot of
Oh,
I
what the
don't see
fuck?
two. I don't see two icons.
yes, they're right behind each other. Kippo, why would you run
Why
way
am I?
back there, bro?
Why am I not blocking? Huh?
I have
You
two
Because I
ran
thought
Overwatch
way
weapons all being
past the
buggy.
group.
it's because there was. I thought there was two deceivers coming also.
All right, watch
We're
this.
almost to the dungeon. Do you have to
So
relog
in,
now?
I already
Okay.
already
all
backed
right,
out.
so
It's
the
because
way
I
you
couldn't
tell there's
attack
two
or anything.
things, if you look at the regen, look at the image right behind the image, you'll see a shadow image right behind it, imaging of stacked spells.
You think that's stacking?
Yes, and when one wears away, the other one comes forward, and that disappears. The double stack image disappears.
They're missing a guy.
Are we moving
You
forward?
can stack the
We have to
inflamed.
wait for Twisted to get back and then we will move forward. But yeah,
Okay.
we came in the wrong side on this.
No.
And
What?
there's a clear shot, right? Like from this other side.
But this is the
'Cause
road.
there's this. Oh, yeah.
Loading in now, guys. Sorry about that.
Actually, let's see if we can just pull these guys, maybe.
All right, fall back.
I'm gonna bounce for now. You guys
The
have
doorway.
a good time doing your stuff.
All right,
That's
Ethan.
it. Yeah, just form a wall right here. I'm gonna put consecrated ground down. Hopefully they come from this area.
They're coming.
Yeah.
It looks like we got most
One
of the
got
deceivers.
around. That's a
Mezzy,
deceiver.
Deceiver.
I have two of them on me. I gotta run because I'm out of stam.
Oh, there's another deceiver. Holy fuck.
There's a bunch of guys. Oh shit. Got one.
Oh, you
Deceive.
missed it. Shit. I'll mez it. He's shut. You
Van,
grab me.
Shit!
What's up?
why would you do that, Van?
I'm lagging so bad. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Gave us a second to get his HP up so he doesn't die. All right, now he's got full HP. Whack it. There,
Did we
we
kill
got this shit.
all the other ones on our way?
Looks like they're all down. Yeah, they got them all.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Me and
Yeah,
Care Bear
yep.
picked him off on the way back.
Murder bear
Yeah,
for the win.
that was almost like all of the mobs. I think we can just come all up. Come this way. I think we just pulled this whole side to get a clear shot.
All we had to do was walk through that
And
doorway,
then
and it was to the left.
yeah, it's right here. The doorway's right here.
Yeah, it's right
See?
there.
I can't. Can anybody see down there?
Nope.
Yes.
All right, now I can see. Okay, there's just some bosses here. There's some bombs. We'll just pull them.
Okay.
Probably
AoE
heal
heals.
up, eh?
Care bear on the right. I'll hatch it. Door hatch it.
I didn't stand too close. I gotta pee so bad.
We'll go pee
All right.
before we go any further.
No, we're almost to the dungeon. Oh, there's imps down here. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, keep the wall. There was more than one imp. There was lots of imps. There was lots of imps down there. They came out of the. They came out of nowhere.
That way.
I have never. Yeah, come down here. I've never seen
This is
this
dungeon's
way to a
different. I
dungeon.
told you it was different.
I mean, look at this. Now we have to go down here.
This is.
Sentinel
I've
the
never seen
Gorger.
this one before.
Is this like the end game one, maybe? Like the harder
Could
one?
you imagine?
I don't know. The other one's pretty fucking hard. Oh, oh.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand on the wall. I just gotta go
All
lock
right.
the girlfriend up.
All right, you should be able to get around on this other side you're used to going in, Kippo.
Yeah. Now it's looking more like what we're
Now
supposed to
this
be
is
doing
normal.
down
Yeah.
here, right? Yeah.
Yep. That looks like a normal dungeon entrance.
Yeah, we can come down to this spot.
Okay. Moving. Vibe's still AFK there for a minute though.
I'll be right back. 9 seconds. Formal wall. Right, now we have like 2 more pulls.
Yep. Somehow I'm starting to believe that we're gonna walk in this damn thing right off the bat. We're gonna get cormorants and some shit right off the bat.
Okay, there you guys are. Cool.
Devour.
Yeah, devourers aren't the ones that poison. They're melees.
Deceivers.
There's so many imps down
Yeah.
here. Holy shit. Because there's more
Yeah.
to the
If
left
only
over
they
here.
all dropped lockets or leashes.
Yeah, but it's a higher percentage. Like if you could, like, you know what I mean?
There's gonna be deceiver coming up, guys. Make sure we hit the deceiver first.
No, the deceivers. I passed by
Oh,
the
you
deceiver.
passed
We're only
side?
getting the
Okay, good.
melees. Yeah.
All right, good.
Where's the Gorger? Fucking stupid, man.
There he is.
Oh,
There he is.
oh, there he is. Did you guys see that fireball? Do you see what they're doing? They're like circling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys can come down.
Oh, there's the entrance.
Fireballs.
Here, I'll just pacify that guy. All right, now we can just go down into the entrance, and then I gotta go pee. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. Right,
Someone's
right at
already
the rip.
dead.
There's an
Nova.
abductor right at the start. Do not go past this archway, guys. Just stay right here. There's an abductor right after that. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Someone named Nova.
Where are all my skills? Why aren't my skills on my board? Fucking Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too before we get into this. Everybody has to go bathroom. Go now before we get into going in here and get your HP up.
I took a power nap.
In 15, I may have to step out quickly just to go wake the girlfriend up again, but it only takes me 2 seconds. She doesn't like getting up. I'm not going to need pacify, so I'll just put that on my board. There we go. Okay, so what dungeon is this now? Kabadaska? Kabada... Dungeon.
All right, I'm back. Liam's outside with Dad, so we are good.
Okay, so it looks like we have 13 different... Oh, quite a bit actually.
I'm gonna do some scouting with F7 while we're waiting.
Looks like the highest level I'm seeing so far in the list of things is level
So we got
40.
an early loot chest there. A random guy in the hallway.
Yeah, there's not many bloater Hellion, Delurish Imp, Hellion, Alarvan Batter, Azabian Abductor, Zabian Alkalites, Zabian Confectioners,
Would you find
Cormora.
the
All right,
enemy
I'm back.
list?
I've
Yeah,
I've never seen a dungeon so cramped right at the beginning like this. Like it's an immediate corner.
Definitely different.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting at this hallway right here.
They'll come up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Everyone
if everyone's back.
It's okay. I'm just gonna scout a little bit.
Oh, we got three.
This
Oh, everyone's back.
this is interesting. Huh. All melees.
Yeah, the list doesn't really have any magic users.
All melee so far.
So the list of guys that I see in here is the bloated Hellion, Dillerish Imp, a Hellion, embalmers, abductors, acolytes, confectioners, comrades, gluttons, marauders,
That's the same. That's the same list.
Blores, inspector of excrements, and then Prince
Fan.
of Deb.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, let him
Put
die.
that thing away.
I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna take aggro.
If you're gonna do this, you got to be in the back row if you're gonna be taking aggro.
All right, there's
Me,
an
I should be
acolyte now.
taking some food.
What weapon are you using?
He's just using.
I want to level up my axe. So,
Are
yeah,
you using
I'll
one
take
that has
another
like
one.
the flame or poison on it?
No, he's using one
Aggro.
with. Oh. Ouch.
Probably using with aggressor.
Oh my.
That's probably what's
My
happening.
food. Yeah. Yeah. My food ran out. Yeah, aggressor's an immediate taunt. It's like shield bashing also. Eat my food.
I mean, if you want to pull, go for it, fan. Right? I'm sure Kippo won't mind.
What? I'm about to
wanna
fall
pull?
asleep. You don't want me to pull.
It's all right. We'll work with it.
He runs into a pack. Well, Van's done.
There is imps right off the acolyte right around there. Right off the get-go though.
Can't help it, man. It's the weapon I'm using. It's not my fault.
It's okay. I just want to make sure you don't die on us. That's all.
Like those imps, I don't know why you're running from them. They're like 2 hits from death.
Because if they hit me, it takes like 50 hit points, and I have to fucking heal that shit up. It sucks.
Oh, it's only 25. But...
No, those are the D imps, not the regular imps.
Um,
All right, let's
That
see
guy's
how
a
the
poison guy.
acolyte handles. Yeah.
Mm.
You
He's
just
just
poisoned us all.
He's just casting poison over and over. You guys are gonna kill him. He's like doing super poisons. You see that? He was just like casting that shit over and over. That's not normal.
It is if he can't target you directly. So when you ran
It
across
explains
from us,
why
he poisoned us.
there's so many dead bodies here.
It's all right.
There's a bunch of dead bodies.
Oh, I see. It's because Van put this down also.
no, I just put that down after he died.
Yep.
Got that.
Oh.
It's okay, Van.
Not the
Just 'cause
fault of
he-
everything. Fall it on him.
Well, that spell's just broken, right? I'm just telling you
It
that
is.
spell's broken, and
It's broken.
it only works. It doesn't work as a healer. That's the reality of it. This is it. This is the game right now that we're working with. Eventually, hopefully, they fix it, so we can do.
We got to
for fuck's
realign,
sake,
guys. We got to
Jump.
do a
Why
line.
can't we have a good wall?
Fine. I'm not worried about the abductors.
Because I'm
Let's
not
heal 'em.
Trump.
Trump didn't even make a wall.
The Mexicans did.
He's a fan.
Believe it or not, the Biden administration made more wall than Trump did. All right.
Hmm.
No politics though. Yeah, there's just a lot of adductors down here. This is nice. I don't know which way to go. I'll let you, well, after this poll, you guys can come down and we can take a vote. We can tease off.
And just do a little bit of scouting.
Yeah, I usually go left. Oh, I'm punching. Super damage with my punch. Super punch? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's come down. So we can either go straight or left. There was an imp straight,
Let's scout it.
but there's a room to the left right there. Hold on, stay right there. There's just an abductor in there. What's down there? Oh, that
So
there's a loot pile
straight
down there.
is literally just an end with two with a
The right is a
caster.
drop. So the right is going to leave us back after we kill a boss.
Acolyte coming. Alright, let's kill this
So
acolyte.
the left is where we got to go.
Mezzed him. Oh shit, I got poisoned. Damn it, I couldn't get out in time. Oh, he poisoned
He's
all
full
of you
healed?
guys. Yeah, more people
Yeah,
he poisons,
when he gets a
more
heal, when he
health he
gets
gets.
poison, yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Good to know.
It's like a life steal point. You don't think there's anything to the right? Straight?
It's a jump.
I have
It's a jump. I'm telling you, it's a jump.
it's
It's a jump.
It's a dead end jump. It drops down from a boss area.
oh, it's a jump down. Gotcha.
Hmm.
I understand.
Basically, it leads back to the entrance when you're finished the dungeon. Is what that is.
Usually there's two loops, so we gotta find the other loop. So there's stairs up to our left here.
There should be a loot crate, I think, right to our left-hand side in that doorway. I think.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep. Right through that doorway to
We
our
should
left.
probably
There's a
pull.
loot crate.
Should we pull this abductor? Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it. It's
Fuck it. Do
solo.
it.
Look at that fireball curve. Look at that curveball. Two abductors. I'm liking this dungeon. This is super
All
shield
melee?
wall dungeon right here. Yeah, fuck yeah. Better than the last one we were in. Man.
A lot of
I think
casters.
we just yeah.
Then we come across a melee that hits you. And you
Yeah.
Man,
No. Right.
there's just like more melee here. Ah shit. Get off me. Oh, I missed him.
No concentrated ground on our feet, so make sure be careful when you bring them back.
All right. I'll be all right. I'll put it down, even though I'm sprinting. Did I not pull him? Bullshit.
You got them.
Come on
You
now.
just did.
No, I pulled the other melee guys. Oh, there's a dead body up here.
Bearfax with the follow. Thank you for that follow, Bearfax. Welcome to the stream.
We're doing a dungeon, a new one.
That's a big group.
Two, right? Did I lose one?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you think we should go up these stairs?
To our left. Let's get the loot crate
Yeah.
first.
Is it up the stairs or to the right? Oh, yeah, just right here.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's
yeah, it's magnificent.
What? What the fuck?
Right off the bat,
That makes me.
that's making me
makes me think there's
scared.
To get to. What's the cooldown on that?
Ooh,
15 minutes.
I'm thinking
got
up
me.
these stairs. There's a boss or something, but I can't see up these stairs. So here, let's do right here.
There's just an imp at the top of these steps.
Just an imp? Just one imp?
Just one imp.
Huh. There
Yeah,
is. Okay, that's super weird. Kill this imp. I
Check the
mean,
walls.
don't you guys find that weird? There's just
I
an
gotta check
imp
the walls.
in this. No, there's nothing in the walls. I can see. There's no shinies. Unless there's like, huh.
No, I'm not seeing
I just find it.
anything.
I just find it weird. There's a magnificent crate and there's one imp up a stair. Well, right? Whoa, who's this?
Oh, Nova.
I mean, we have a room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Care Bear.
Yeah, potential boss room. A bug got them.
See a
Huh?
Is he a
big dinner
follower?
table.
But how is he in our instance with us? What the fuck?
It's
These
not
these are
instance,
not
man.
instances. These are open world. Anybody can join, come in here,
Oh, so
in
now
any
he's gonna follow
numbers.
us around.
They might. We got 5 E's to smash on something. So at this point, there is no dedicated looter. Just whack the button if they're nearby us.
It's
Wall, wall.
I just form wall. Wall. Oh god, it's a 3-person wall. It's fine. I'm not worried about these abductors because I can tank these, right? Like, oh, we mezzed it. They hit for 35, and they hit 20 stamina, right? So I block all damage, and there's 20 more. A glutton. There's another glutton that's going to be coming. He's pathing. Comes. Let's pull that abductor. Oh, God. I wish I could cancel spells. Yeah, just block. I brought lots of shields, so
Bloated
hardly worry.
helium.
Hellion,
Bloated helium.
bloated Hellion. Oh god.
He
Wall.
hurts. He's going to hurt.
We got him
Just block
pinned.
them in.
All right. I was healing. Did you guys see that?
I saw.
He
We
took a
saw.
big chunk. I was like, fuck, healing.
Whoever's tapping that E, keep doing it.
All right. Right or left? What do you guys think? I think left. I always go left.
Is that
Yeah,
another
she's
loot
gonna
crate? No,
follow us.
that's not a loot crate. Hold on.
Yeah, it's in Balmer's
Left or
down
right?
here
It
now.
looks like it might be taking us down to the same spot, sending the same place.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that too. Like, might as well. In Balmer's, we get some
Wow,
imp.
that's pretty cool. That. What the fuck?
Doctor. Fucking crazy. This dungeon is definitely. Yeah, thank you.
This is not like any of the other dungeons we've ever seen.
No, I've never seen this many melee.
Makes me wonder if the main
Especially.
boss is going to be a big melee.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's an acolyte.
Yeah, there's just one acolyte though,
We got
right?
imps.
So let's try not to pull it.
On van,
Yeah,
wall on van.
We pulled an imp. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to get the wall set up. So wall and van.
Yep.
She's pacifying them. Oh, acolyte's coming up.
I pacified him. All right. You guys can fireball
Fireballs
him.
when ready.
Fireball. Oh, kill it, please. Thank you.
Yep, he's dead. All right, fall back. Wall on van. Twist it. Get to your left of van.
Yeah, just.
All right,
I
wall's
don't know
ready.
what that person's doing.
Get us a
We're not.
thing on the
You wanna
ground.
get him killed?
Oh man.
Get a
I gotta
consecrated
remember
ground
to
on our
face
feet.
my. I thought I put one down already. There we go. Wait, there it is.
Spaceman with a sub. Hello, Spaceman. How are you?
Just make him aggro.
This is hold on. There's 2 acolytes here. I don't know
On
what's
the wall.
pacified.
Literally pacifying everything.
Yeah, I think Nova's looking for.
Bosses. They're hunting bosses.
Well,
Is
why are they with
what
us?
they're doing. I don't know. We're not gonna play their game because we're not gonna let ourselves get murdered.
We just let her pull aggro and die from them?
They just don't want to come over.
I'm not
Aggro
She
them
sure.
all,
pacified
kid pro.
everything. Yeah, she's pacifying everything.
Everybody back up the stairs.
Okay, what's going on? Go the other direction?
Well, yeah.
But she's
No,
coming back.
He's following us.
probably watching
Why
the stream.
is Nova watching the stream? I don't know.
Yeah, that was fast response. Faster
Like
than
that,
stream.
like Care Bear's got to relog real quick. Give her a second. Okay, Care Bear, let's stay at the light by Care Bear until she's back in, just in case shit spawns on us.
Yeah.
Protection duty.
We'll see if they're watching the stream here in a minute.
Let's see.
Oh, she's porting out.
Yeah, she's porting home. Nova's porting home.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Wait, that's not Ninja, is it? Ninja Nell?
It was okay because we were about to go down far, and
Let
then
me
we were
see.
all gonna unstuck.
Mess
Who's
says
getting aggro?
that was a streamer.
Let's see.
Well, they just ported home, so we're all right. Or they unstuck back to the top.
Yeah, that
All
was
right, so we're
Ninja
down
Nell
here now.
apparently. Yeah, apparently that was Ninja Nell. All right, we don't got no aggro. I'm gonna click his thing.
Oh, Care
I
Bear's
got
back. We can do a wall.
I got a
Yeah, make a
with
wall
it.
on
an
my
ad
new light. Yeah, my new light.
coming.
Hold the wall.
Hold the wall.
2 of them. Just kill the abductor. Hold the wall.
I didn't. Oop.
Oh,
The wall didn't
no, it's
How'd
work
they
fine.
get
very well.
through?
That's. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here comes the lava bomber. I mezzed the lava bomber on pull. Fireball.
With
1, 2, 3. Go. Really? It'll die.
Fireballs.
Fireballs. Dungeon diving?
Yep.
We are.
Yeah, I just got home.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go wake the girlfriend up again, but I'm in the wall.
Oh man, you shot that with an arrow. Why? Why?
I don't know. I thought he was coming over.
All right. He's dead now. Oh no, I was gonna put another fireball on him and then pull him, so he had the dot while he was running. Makes it a little easier. No, he did. It's funny. He runs right into the wall and dies.
That's fine.
This is a abductor coming. Then after that, a lava spawner. Spawner. It's just weird that he was down here. Like,
Yeah, he's doing a solo dungeon crawl. Is what he's doing. He's actually live right now.
Oh.
He's streaming on Twitch.
Alive?
Fireball's ready. Cast.
Get imp down here. Serious imp. Get off me.
All right, I'm back.
We should be like invite him sometime if he wants to come join us on a dungeon crawl.
Oh. Okay, now we're to the big room. Everybody come down here. Let's do this corner right here, I think. I think this is be the corner.
I agree, Drac.
Oh, I don't mind inviting people at all. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not really like all the other loot that we get isn't as important as finding where the things are to me.
Yeah, the bosses.
Right?
Yeah.
Everything else is farmable, right? I'm gonna
Do
pull
we
an
want to go
acolyte.
against the wall or no?
Nah, it
Uh,
don't matter.
just a
I'm
break
pro- I'm
in the
probably gonna
wall.
take poison. I'm probably gonna take poison to the face a couple times here. Chill.
You know,
Ah, just once.
Back on the wall.
We don't
We're
need
just another brick
no
in the wall, Direct.
What's that?
education.
We're
Hey,
just another brick in the wall.
guys, there's a guy called Warden of Hell down here. You ready?
What?
That's
Wall.
With a
Cha.
mauler.
Wall.
Now let's all go ham and just smash it.
he one hits
He's gonna,
everybody. Well,
he's gonna,
shit.
Just
he's gonna send us all to hell. Let's hope he doesn't poison because we're in a bad spot for that. He doesn't. Kill him. Do I not have consecrated ground down here? Oh, I do.
no.
I thought I
What
put
do
it
you
down.
drop?
Luthor,
Lamalone.
I don't know who looted it.
Sigil of Lamalone. I'm gonna look it
typical
up right
Drac.
now.
Lemon loan.
Sigil of
Let's look it up.
le- lemon.
Lemon.
Lem-
Like Li.
Lamalone.
Lamino.
Lamalon. It is for the cold shoulder,
Oh, those are interesting. What does
which
that have?
are Lola's
Oh,
blessing shoulders instead of gloves.
interesting. Yeah, that's
Lola blessing one.
lem
Lilo's.
alone
Lolo
gives
got something else than plants.
all warden finest pants. Is what it says.
What?
No, it's the cold shoulders.
No, it says because that's the majestic one, right?
Yeah, that's the majestic. We didn't get the majestic. The sigil of
Ah, okay.
Lomalon.
Yeah, Lolo's blessing too. Oh,
No, it's one.
One, blessing
no, it's
one.
The
two.
cold. No, the
You
piece
sure?
is tier two. Yeah, I'm
Lolo's
looking at it right
blessing
now.
two.
It says
Lilo's
Lil,
blessing two for the.
the cold shoulders. I'm looking right now is Lilo's blessing one.
Oh wait, why am I getting different loot than you guys? Because the majestic sigil of Limelos creates the oath giver's pauldron.
The cold shoulder.
It's weird. I just clicked the button. Now it's showing Warden of Hell. It's called the Hall of Warden. It's a pair of pants now.
Yeah, but the majestic sigil of Lemelon
Now
says
it's saying
oath givers.
consecrated ground too.
Yeah, keep it.
L
We'll
A
find out.
M. Oh, I did spell it wrong. It's Lamalon.
Oh
Lamalon.
Hey,
Lamalon.
the
Oh,
majestic
no!
sigil Lemelon is the oath giver's pauldrons that give Lilo's
consecrated
No,
blessing
grounds
too.
sigil.
two.
Not majestic, just sigil.
Oh,
And so
just
it gives
sigil.
consecrated ground 2 on those, not the
Ah,
majestic version.
yes, yeah. So the other
Eh,
one I was looking at. Okay.
That's actually really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Medium.
it's
actually
Those,
I
really
really
thought
good.
that's
good.
that spell was broken.
yeah. Those are
That means
leather
this bitch is going to
consecrated
be
ground two pants.
even more broken. Broken. That's a good find. That's a really good find. Consecrated ground 2.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, because
they're leather. It looks like they're leather.
well, it's better than
Medium.
cloth that we're wearing now.
Medium class.
37
20
difficulty.
level 23, 37 difficulty.
Yeah, yeah. So I look at that when you guys say leather stuff. I look at 37 difficulty.
Then we craft it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll never be there. Right? Not guys. We need to
This
fireball
guy's
that
just
guy
going to
or
keep
something.
attacking us.
We need to wall.
Oh,
We need to move the wall up.
Oh,
he
Drac.
came up.
I
Oh
pulled him.
God, I'm blocking.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right.
We got them all.
Yeah.
No, no. My consecrated ground didn't last very long. Like it was already done or
Get
something.
Hell's
I
on
don't
Care
understand
Bear.
why this
For some reason, they really like
this
Care
just
Bear.
she's doing the most damage.
She's stealing their lives, eating their souls.
All right. What else we got? I mean, you guys
I
can
could.
come down here and look
There's so much
if
stuff
you
I
want.
couldn't hear
Everybody come
over
down
here.
here.
I couldn't listen to Nell. I don't know what he was saying, guys. So, Mass Thug, if he said
This
anything,
goes further down.
yeah,
Commandant, guys, let's.
yeah, this is just the first landing. We got a cormorant, a
Don't
bloated
go too
hellion
far,
coming out.
guys. I haven't cleared
Bloated
all the way
hellion.
that way. You guys want?
Oh shit. Oh, this guy's tanky as fuck. Holy fuck.
Yes, they are.
Sorry, I can. You can
Ouch.
take. You can
Thank you,
actually take
Boyer,
him.
for the food check.
All right, let's make sure that we form a wall somewhere.
Yep.
Let's form it right here.
What's
or
inside that
Can't look
doorway?
around.
Yeah, we need to look
Isn't that a
around.
loot box? That's just
You
a
can't
pig.
look around because you're gonna pull mobs out of nowhere. Like you
We can
can't
look. We can
move around
F7.
here, guys. I just
Where's your want your
yeah,
buy?
but
Shut
Okay.
up. I'm the
Wall.
centerpiece of this table.
there's a commandant right here, which means that this is the way to go here.
Yep. I'm thinking the other direction is just
Do
literally
not look
just.
tasty.
Yeah, let's see. Let's. All right, there we go. I mean, you guys want to clear all the way this whole thing? We can. There's
Where?
stairs
All the way
down,
down.
which I have
Yeah, we can go down
no
if you
Go
want.
way.
down.
And
I would like to F7 this for a second, for just a second though.
Oh, helium.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, did a great job. Straight into the wall.
I don't know where that alien's pulling from. I think it's pulling from
Came from
below.
down. Yeah,
Yeah, it came from
came
those
out of that.
stairs. There's a
Let's go there.
marauder over here, behind here. I'm gonna pull a marauder real quick so we can make it all the way around this room. Let's just explore this room, see what's down here. See our options. There's like 3 ways it looks like.
Tree.
The stairs that go down lead to a big room with like 4 or 5 mobs in it.
I'm the only one doing anything. Is everyone asleep or
They're
No, I
all
was
F7.
I was F7.
what?
We'll get there.
They're all
So if
just
you go,
standing there and I'm like, what?
oh, the one
Yeah.
to the right there, those stairs going down, it leads to like a literally big.
There's another
lit up
boss room below us.
with
Yes.
like 7 or 8 mobs. Yeah,
There's another boss
And
room
then it
below
dead
us.
ends.
yeah, dead ends. It's a boss room.
Okay.
I haven't checked the left side. Embalmer in the way. Inbound.
We'll clear the stairs here in a second.
Fireball.
We use an embalmer. Fireball them. Oh, fireball before you cast imps. Oh, the fireball hit the imp. We have this whole room, so we can.
Just kill him.
Yeah. Lots of room right here. At least for 15 minutes.
Food check, everyone. Thank you, by the way,
That's a
Boyer.
busy room over there.
Yes.
The
Yes, it looks like
statue?
it.
Was there anything over here, Vander? You see anything? This
Mm.
should all be clear now. No hidden walls or nothing.
What's inside there, I wonder? Walking Marauder?
Straight
Oh.
ahead.
Yeah,
There's
see it in
4
there?
mobs. Let's not clear that yet because let's clear down. You guys say there's a boss here?
Yeah, it looks like a boss
Marauder
room.
on us.
Okay.
You
Aggroed
probably
me.
won't need. Oh, god damn it, Drac.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Old Drac.
I was seeing if there's any deck
Oh,
armored out
incoming.
bosses in that room.
We got an imp. We got an imp on us.
I see it.
I killed the imp.
Oh.
It came up the stairs.
Sometimes there's like a special guy with like a shoulder pad or a pauldron on, and you gotta look for him.
Don't get to him. Hold on. I'm gonna see what's down
There
If
here.
we
shouldn't
have
be
F7, we
anything
might as
down
well
those
use it
stairs
instead of
now.
running around blindly.
What? That's
Because
fine.
as far as I've seen on this step that we're on right now, there's no one on the steps until you get towards the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a marauder
And
here.
one thing that takes forever is you counting them all the way up the damn steps. So
No, we could have came down the steps. We could have just went down the steps.
So with him there gone, it should be pretty much a straight shot now right to the room.
I
if
would
they have any
definitely
mobs.
suggest we continue to start doing F7 and scouting things out better.
Yeah.
Everybody just come down the steps. Just stay behind me and I'll tell you when to stop. Just don't go too far. Because if you run into the room at the bottom,
Oh yeah, we're screwed.
yeah,
There's a hallway before the room though.
That's hell.
Like
taking right here.
Yep.
there's nothing
Hold the wall
down this
here.
hallway other than one guy.
What's to the right here with all these bugs?
Oh, I didn't check there.
What
I
the
didn't even know that was there.
fuck?
The right
Look
the
at
right
this.
room was kind of just like a dead end. I didn't see nothing in there. And then going
It
down
looks
the
like a
hallway
pole
more,
barn to me.
there's an imps on the hallway down the hallway a little bit.
Imp.
Someone pulled
One
it.
imp at the very end of the hallway on the left, door to the left.
So we could
You're about to
technically run down this hallway then.
right there. That's
Yeah,
the imp
just come
right
down.
there.
There's just an imp. Yeah, there's just an imp right here.
And then it gets clear up in the next room. And well, the next room, we get stuff in the next room.
2 aliens right here.
Yep. Up on the wall. Where do you want us to, where do you want us?
Just right here. I mean, let's just
Okay.
kill him.
Okay, that's fine.
Anybody can pull with the. Oh, I don't have 1 second before I can put consecrated ground down, but we're fine. Alright. Alright. This room should be empty now, right? Go in.
I didn't see anything else in here.
So
Just saw the
jump down.
drop. Just the drop. Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
I
want to
don't.
drop.
That's a big black hole. I don't know
Yep.
what's down there.
Yeah, we don't want to go
I
down
can't
there.
see
Let's do it,
shit.
guys. Hit.
I thought this might
That's
actually
the
be like
way.
a Hellion boss
Maybe
room or something.
across to the left you can jump.
This just goes up now. There's nothing.
You
It
go to the
leads
left.
up. It leads up into a boss room that's at the end. There's a
Yeah.
big boss room up here with a bunch of shit in it.
All right. Well, here we can. Oh, I have
Some
15
Hellions. I
seconds.
don't know what other guys are in here though.
It just looks like a Cormorant and a Marauder so far is what I've seen.
Ah,
But I
so
think
that's
we
tier
just
two. Tier 2
There's a
stuff,
left
huh?
path too, right before the big room.
Yep.
That goes up, up
So we should be able to
into
just
a
pull.
balcony with a guy looking over the room, and then another up to a bunch of guys.
What's up,
to,
90?
Oh, that's a boss Hellion guy up there.
Oh god, that guy just whooped my ass.
You didn't stand far enough.
Oh,
Oh, another one. Kill him first.
It was like 2 hits.
oh fuck, he's kicking
That
Van's
guy's
ass.
gonna hurt. You just need to shield bash him as much. Okay, yeah.
I got him.
Much.
That guy hurt.
That guy
He
really
was just
fucking
a
hurt.
marauder. Yeah, that guy. The other guy was just a marauder.
Hey, don't we have a guy named Booch in our clan?
Yes.
Vooch.
Yep.
Anyone getting kit pro back?
I told
was
you
looking.
I put a little spot down here on the road, and he put one right across the way from me.
Okay, put it up. There you go. Food check, everyone. Make sure you guys get your foods up.
I guess he figured it was a good idea.
You said you saw a boss alien in there?
No, up the stairs to the left. It looked like it was because he was glowing red.
Roger.
One of the big guys. The big looks like bugs. So like if you F7, go up here a little bit, turn left, and there's a pathway right before you go into the big room. You go up those stairs. It's a balcony with a guy overlooking it. Then you go up more up the stairs, and then it's just a little tunnel room.
There you
with a
go.
guy.
Through the tunnel and
Oh, never mind.
2 steps down and right through.
Oh, there's a loot crate up there, all the way at the top.
That means there's probably a boss in this room that we're in right now.
pathway's left before even going into that room, though.
Yeah, I
And
see
ends
it.
with-
I'm pulling the room because there's a commandant that is pathing up and down these stairs. He'll be back. Oh, that's an acolyte. Get ready to mez that guy if you can. Mez him.
Mezzed.
Oh, I think we fireballed him.
No, I mezzed him after the
I
fireball.
got a mez on him as well.
I got poisoned.
Okay, do we fireball him, guys? Is that what
Fireball
our plan is?
in 3,
Yep.
2, 1. And mez. Mez.
No, he's dead. Alien's coming.
I took the poison. It's okay. Oh, Comrade.
Oh god. Oh, alright, we're good. Yeah, that was the pather that I was worried about.
Oh, with this new helm, though, we go from 0 to 100
He was
real
calling
quick.
someone Nell. Nell?
What the
Is it
hell?
Nell? Dum, 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 dum,
I want another
dum,
alien. I don't know. They just spawned. It's weird.
Another one bites the dust. By the way, Zephyr, thank you for the new cape. I stole one of your capes.
I don't see anything
Kneel the knee,
up
kneel like
there.
knee or knee. Okay. What's up? We going up?
Yeah, we're coming up. Come up the
All right,
stairs.
move. Nothing in
Nothing
in that room.
Nope. Just a regular loot pile.
Okay, and then when you get up here, oh, we've already killed the guy on the balcony. That's good.
Yeah, I think that was the acolyte.
This wasn't the loot pile I was talking about, by the way. There's another, if you go up those stairs right behind us, is where I
There's
was
another one.
talking about a big one. It wasn't small like this.
Oh,
Oh, 2
nigh
steel ingots.
me.
I'll take that.
Another iron axe head.
Wooden cabinet. Yeah,
I'm just pulling a marauder. I'm gonna pull the acolyte down.
He was
Okay.
trying to run.
I'm gonna have to make sure I close up the hole.
get it closing holes.
Here, I'll back away when he comes down and you
No,
can run
no,
through
no.
the... No? Okay.
I'll do it.
You ready?
No, the goal is to keep
Fireball.
on the other side.
I'll kill him.
What
Alright.
was he saying? Aha, this.
No, we should have got paused or poisoned. Paused.
No, yeah, and we're good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good tonight. How are you doing?
Alright, let's move up.
Moving.
So I don't have to go so far. Bloated alien up here. Looks like a placeholder if you ask me. He's just at the end of this hall? Oh, never mind. There's something to the right.
Yeah, and then there's a path to the left, which eventually leads to look like a infested boar, and then the loot crates behind that.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, that's a little close. I'm using my one-handed experience on my two-handed. Yeah, there's just an infested boar. Here, I'll pull him down. And then 18 seconds we can move.
There shouldn't be anything more ahead.
Alright, then I'll save my consecrated grounds until you guys can all move into this hallway right here. I'll go up.
Yeah,
These
no.
Dart.
Oh, there's one boar up there.
There's a boar! Form a wall.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Well, fuck it. Yeah, he de-aggroed. Oh, and then there's just an interesting loot pile. Huh.
I didn't know what size it was or what it was. I just seen it. Right?
Yeah, just interesting.
Yep. Just interesting. Oh, two new
Good.
steel ingots. Nice. And some
And
tier 3, tier 2 hide.
so that's it for that up there.
I think
So
I'm gonna
now
go to
we.
bed.
Yeah, that's. I
All
got
right,
the
Van.
mediums.
Van's
Good
heading to
night.
bed.
Yeah,
Night, Van.
just gonna
Night van.
What dungeon did you guys go to?
myself.
The
I don't
one
know
to
where
the
I've
far
been to.
east of our zone, in our zone. Past Treeman, just past Treeman.
Ah,
I guess we run down now, right? Nothing in this room other than pretty artwork.
Yeah, let's get back down to the big room.
Before mobs start spawning again on us.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Good
I'm
night.
in this big room. I'm gonna shoot a consecrated ground down there. Oh, I missed. But there is a floor down there. It's way down there though. It's way down there.
I wonder if there's water that you can jump in. Does that work, jumping in water in this game, or do you still die?
Launcher with the bomb. Got another
All
impact
right.
up.
There's an yeah. So there's an imp in here. So everybody come in here and kill this imp. Let's just So now that we've found respawns, we have to be careful, right? So we should probably just pull up to here.
I'm gonna scout. F7 scout. Good on steps so far. So far, good. Okay, the room above us has respawned at the top of the steps.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's just fight right here.
Coming.
Is he gonna bug? No. He's coming. Oh,
Okay.
we got two of them at least.
Okay.
And the poison guy, if you run down below the stairs there, just to the left, nobody will get poisoned. Maybe.
Good fireball.
1 second. I'm gonna fireball him again, and then you guys. Oh, never mind. He fucking poisoned me. That asshole. I'm gonna fireball him again so he has the dot, and then I'm gonna come down. And you guys could fireball him to death, I think. Did you die?
Yep.
He's
It's
dead.
instant, right? Yeah. It's instant
Pretty
when
much.
when we do that. Yeah. When I do that, it's just an instant death for that guy. Takes a little too long though.
Hopefully that boss is up again. That'd be nice.
That'd be
Looks
cool.
like they're respawning. They're not full. It's not all the way up yet. I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. I think we just hold tight in this hallway. I can't remember. Was there anything down this hallway? No,
No.
right? This hallway was
Nope.
total clear.
Yep. That's what was shocking.
Should be all.
But hell, we could literally stay right here and farm that boss if we really wanted to.
Pretty much.
Was there
I would
anything
like to
in
see
this
what other
hallway
bosses are in the
itself?
hallway. I would like to see what other bosses are in here though.
I don't know. I don't know. If it was something super easy. This dungeon overall has been pretty easy. All right, so oh, he
Now
is
you got him
here.
coming. He's
He
an impaler,
he's
embalmer,
just
casting.
bullshit guy. Might take him forever to get down here.
Run down the steps
Um,
further.
no, he's not even coming down these steps. Yeah, okay. I'm just worried that this room isn't respawning.
Let's go kill this guy before he murders us with imps. Just stick next to this doorway, guys. All right, back to the doorway. This imp's done. Because I don't know what might
Yeah,
respawn on us.
it worries me that nothing has respawned in this
Yeah,
freaking room.
which means it's only a matter of time before it does.
There's one of them. See him?
Yep, an embalmer just respawned.
So if we hold tight right here,
Gonna fireball that emballer if you can.
gonna hit the amp. Oh, yep.
I heard. All right, he's dead. All right, so now across the way, I think I saw. Do I see a respawn over there? Well, the hallways
You got one.
respawn to
You
go
got
back
one on the
up.
left.
Yeah, but this room hasn't really respawned yet. All right, they're
Okay,
coming. There's just an
so
emballer.
yeah,
I got him. Here they
there's a
come.
boss down there. That's got to be a boss area.
Oh, down that tunnel where all the guys are very clustered
To the
there.
right, there's
Yeah.
got to be a boss
Yeah,
down there.
we just have to mind our P's and Q's right here because of the respawn in this room. I don't think there was a lot. There was just like imps or something. It didn't seem like it was very. Oh shit! Get off me, imp! Get off!
Okay, so if we go to the left right here, that's it. That's an exit, by the way.
Yeah, that's where we were, guys. I'm dead because you blocked me and I couldn't get through.
Sorry.
There's an emballer alive.
No, if we go back up the steps to our left, that's the exit. If we take a left down through that where the metal is, that's another exit.
Okay, the one thing I do know is the boss that we killed is spawns right on top of us. So
Really?
can we res? Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes,
I just rezzed.
this is where the boss was. He was right here, and I don't see mobs here yet. So let's move down
Let's
while
move
I heal
down.
up.
Yeah,
That's
Like I
my
Drax was
said,
fault.
saying he's the
That's my
door, so
fault.
we
I
weren't moving.
was in F7. Completely my fault. I was looking, checking out
but
things out.
I just don't know what to do because we get screwed every time we try to move forward without respawns.
Well, just
I
wait here.
understand.
Wait
I
here for like 15
understand.
minutes. We know nothing spawns in this hallway, in this doorway right here. At least last
We
time nothing
were.
did.
I can still pull stuff to here though. We
Yeah,
just
we
can't
can.
move forward, right? That's
Till
Just
the
we see
wait.
more
issue.
There's no
spawns.
reason why we shouldn't just wait. Last time we moved forward, we got hit.
No, you don't move forward.
It's
Yeah,
pulling
I
to
literally
us.
just said the last time we moved forward, we got hit.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to move forward. I'll just
So there's no
move
reason
so
to
we
move
keep
forward.
ourselves.
Just stay here.
Yeah.
Let the room respawn. I would hope you stop pulling random things because at this point you're going to get shit spawning on body and then we're just never going to be able to move from this point.
The weird thing is the room is respawning. Like the farther ones are out are respawning. Like
Right.
here's a marauder that we killed later. Oh, you know what? We killed the two placeholders as soon as we came up here. There was two marauders. Right at the top of this. We already killed it.
Yeah, there was
I
right
think
on
you
the
should
floor.
run really fast before they respawn.
Yeah, we can make it to the entrance. Ready, go.
Go, go, go.
No,
I'm stopped. I'm not coming in with these no more.
Nope. I'm staying with you, Drax.
I'm done.
We'll watch them die and then we'll just port home.
I'm not coming no more.
Two melees coming. Then we'll have an acolyte.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Damn it.
That all worked out great.
So, Drac, there was a Facebook posting about me today. They said I'm an antagonist. That is just not true.
All right, no more angled walls. We got it. We got it. We got it right here. Yeah, like that. That way he doesn't run down around. Whoa!
Whoa!
Where'd he come from? Come back.
Yeah,
Run
okay,
behind
so
us.
this is the Hellion. Yeah, this is the Hellion that was spawning in this hallway.
Shit! What the fuck happened?
It's fine. It's fine. Just kill him. He spawned behind us. I'm just gonna block him.
No, he kind of
Alright.
ran around the wall
Twice. Not once, but twice.
twice. Like he passed.
Our
Like
wall's not working out here.
So that's one spawn. There should be another one that comes up.
we're spread apart just a little bit more. And at this point,
Well,
he should be
because
able to jump over us as well.
we were pulling this room. Damn it.
Oh, okay. So that's where we came in, right? No,
One,
there's
two,
water.
3, 4.
Oh no, that's where we came in. That's the entranceway.
That's
Okay.
not the
Four
which.
mob.
So there's two areas at two entranceways right near us.
Yeah. Because one to the right is literally just to an entrance where
If we
we
yeah,
came
so if
in.
we go out this doorway and take a left and then take another left immediately up the steps, that's the exit. If we take a left and not without going to the steps through the middle fence area, that's another exit.
Yep. That's why I'm pulling from the right.
Which makes me wonder what's to the right. It also
And
makes me
that's
wonder
why
where
we're
the hell
clear.
this entrance is. If we can skip halfway through this dungeon,
EG
you
is
know.
off, by the way, guys. Care Bear's
That is a
Oh
good
yeah, food
point. We
check.
should probably see where.
Food check.
Oh
You
yes,
guys ready?
thank you.
You guys ready for an acolyte?
Sure. Thank you, Drac.
Concentrated grounds off as well.
All right. Let's see what we got going on here. There's like 4 mobs down there, and they all have like staffs.
Yeah, they're all stacked together too.
Yeah, you see that? It looks a
Yeah.
little. It looks a little worrisome. There he goes this down here. I mean, he might be dead before he even gets here. All right. Let me go look, see what this is. Because it looks mighty interesting. That's that big pit. Confector, 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 confector. Okay, so just okay, 4 confectors.
That's a
Confectioners.
lot of poison.
That is a lot of poison in this room.
That's a
Oh
whole
my,
lot of poison.
they're all stacked on each other too.
Could we pacify them all though, and pick
I'm
one at a time?
trying. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And as long as you go around the corner and they
You
don't
got
pass
you got
past
healing
us,
on you.
I
Fireball's
saw
ready.
it.
Healing inbound.
there we go, guys.
It's gonna reset. Fuck. They're resetting when I got him though. Yeah, fucker.
You
Come
got
here.
him right in the ass.
And that's why you
Got
need
'em.
arrows. That's why you need arrows.
What the hell?
Is he hitting me?
You know you don't. You need to
Oh,
keep your thing up going.
Yeah, I got it.
First time I've ran a dungeon with you where you failed at that consecrated ground.
I feel like it's not lasting as long.
Because we're
We could
holding up
also
in
be
position way longer than we normally do.
I know. This is we're trying not to wait.
Usually,
That's why.
every
Right?
cave we've always just moved.
Yeah.
Cleared, moved.
There's another. I just saw another alien
But
run
with the
by up
unknown,
there.
we don't know, right? So we don't know what's ahead of us, so we're being more cautious. Just
All right,
reapply
I'm
it
gonna
every
try
time
to
your
pull.
cooldown runs.
I want to pull one of them. All right, here he comes.
You got two.
I have no
There's
stamina.
two on
Fireballs.
them.
I got one.
For me,
Consecrated ground is gone again.
That's what I'm saying. It like it's disappearing, right?
It's
I'm
on us
thinking you're
still.
going too far away from it. I don't. Oh wow!
Oh,
I think it's
well,
got a spell radius.
It was still running. Now we got two spheres.
I only see
had.
the one. Nice.
You have to look for the buff on your bar.
Yes.
Oh, true. Okay. Wait a minute. If I have 7 out, does that? Nice pull. He's turning around.
Yeah.
Hey, he's running at you.
Me from you were so.
Okay, he's coming around the corner.
Oh, that's such bullshit, man. Is he dead?
No, he's
No.
about to.
They,
Oh, he's just missed. All right.
Mm-hmm. Look like we only got two fireballs off. Care Bear, you okay? She just, like
her
woo woo
fireball
woo
hit
woo.
the stairs. Is
Aw,
what it was. She was on
poor
cooldown.
Care Bear. She likes to burn these guys. Burn them all. They're them and their damn poisons. Why don't we get an OP poison spell? Like what the fuck?
That heals us when it does damage, right?
With the more enemies we we absorb.
That would just insinuate that we're having to do big pulls. Okay, he's coming around. Oh, he stopped.
Where is he?
He's behind the pillar. Okay, he casted a spell. Now he's running at you.
Yeah, you can hear the poison being casted. See, like he's casting it now.
Oh, he healed, so he must have hit someone with. Oh, he hit
Yeah,
all of us
he,
with poison.
yeah, he hit all you because he's coming down. This isn't a very good spot, but it's a very safe spot. It's just not a very good spot.
Should we go up one more step?
We can literally just come into this room. Just come up into this room. It's been cleared. There's not a lot of mobs that actually spawn in
We
here
should
for
have
how
that
big it
mall
is.
spawn right here behind us, right in this doorway in a few minutes.
We've already killed this one, and we've killed that one, and we've killed all the
Couldn't we
ones in the.
push up to here?
Yeah,
Like right
and
in
so
this
now,
room here?
yeah, now we have one
I
confessor
don't even know
left, so
how
we
you
can
guys
push
went.
forward.
Got a embalmer to your left, so be careful.
Yeah, I saw him. Did I miss him? I missed him.
Yeah, you missed him.
So much for the war bell.
You missed him again.
Okay.
You're like, I'm gonna resort to fireball.
Wait. What?
Is he glitched?
No, there we go.
There he is. Poison inbound. Okay, we're good.
Fireball in 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's a Helion right here. I saw him off to the
Okay.
left here. Oh, it's an infested boar. Is he coming? No, he's not.
No.
Oh, he's fucking broken right here.
Move forward.
Yeah, let's just move to this doorway because we have 15 minutes right here. Poke the bitch to death.
Welcome. Oh, he's
Oh,
not
he's
broken
unbroke.
anymore.
We fixed him. Care Bear did
Infested
it.
boar, confectioner, bloated Helion.
Anything up
And
there, cool draft?
No.
there's
Damn.
still a right to our right.
Should we make the wall tighter? There we go.
Probably move up to doorway, honestly. It's probably a better bet.
Oh, probably. We're all right. I like this spot because those boars get stuck on this junk pile for like a little bit. He made it around though. All right, now we just have this convectioner.
Move over the doorway.
Halfway to 41. Nice.
Move to your right a little bit. Twist. There you go. Perfect.
Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Fireball? What? What in the? What?
What
Where'd he
the
go?
fuck? He just
He's gone.
poofed.
He's gone. All right, well that explains why I couldn't hit him.
He's like, fuck you, I'm going home.
Well, it was a good. I think he's up there now, maybe. 1 second, I'm just making sure we own this room. Oh no, he's back down. He's back here. See him?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
He's mezzed. Because we have another one. Get ready. That mez is gonna last forever.
I know.
Oh, I think they get stuck on that stairwell right there. Oh no, there he is.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
I'm trying.
Just kept interrupting. We gotta kill this guy. He's gonna poison us to death. We gotta kill him.
Shoot, bash up. Alright, now heal up.
All right,
Let's get our
get
poison
heals.
under control.
Pop potions if you have them.
Oh, fuck. No. Anyone like dying? Man,
No,
but I
we're
can
good.
heal
We should be
someone.
okay.
How many dots is that? I think I got hit twice, but it's not really doing much to me.
Well, what food are you running?
2 syrups, so I've got to
Well, that's gonna help cut it down
resist.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not infinitely though, so you hit too many times and you can tell it's not gonna work.
Yeah. All right, I'm out of poison.
Alright, let's see. We can all move down into this room if you guys want. There's nothing down here now, I don't think. Yeah. There's a big turkey on this table. Some apples.
Hey guys, we get a feast. Look at this. We worked hard
Alright.
for a feast.
Up these stairs looks a little rough, so let's
Look at that pig.
let's see.
Roasted pig.
I think if you guys stand right here, I can line of sight around this pillar.
I don't even know where you're pulling from.
You see it?
All right.
I think these are going to be body pulls for sure.
Go to your
See
right
if he
just a
can make
little
it down
bit
this way.
twist. We need to spread out just a little bit more. Perfect.
He might have reset. He did. Oh
You
god.
got two
And a
coming now.
comment. Oh, yeah. I saw one. The other guy reset, so the melee
There
guy
was
did not
blood
reset.
running down the wall. I did not even see that, Care Bear.
I'm not gonna be able to pull down. We're gonna have to move up here. Probably like right here. I mean, what we can do is like give a second, get your fireballs ready. Ah, what? Bullshit. Wow, he can cast that before I get Mez off. He'll be
Yeah,
coming.
that's what I remember when I was trying to when I tried to soul the one. Remember that? I could keep him locked in Mez, but he kept death cursing me right before.
He didn't reset, did he?
No.
Nope.
No. He did.
Yeah. I thought I was doing that on another one. That's okay. So we'll just pull him with one, and then you guys can put the dot on. There's gonna be another one right here. That's the way that's pulling.
Makes
Oh,
you
it
think
did.
there's a boss. There's a boss. This is a boss room that we just went through.
Ouch.
Fireballs. Fire. Care Bear's like, you ain't casting that shit. I love her running up there. Oh, I'm gonna poke him.
Yeah, because here's the loot pile. You guys come up here.
Yep.
There's some
That's
loot.
what I'm thinking. Is
Wait.
that's actually a boss room.
Oh, there's a boar. There's a boar. Careful. We don't need to do a loot wall. Oh, he didn't even aggro. We're good. He's just stuck in there. Gotta love animals.
Just a normal loot pile. I'm thinking that
Ruffling
was a
string
that might
emerge.
not have been a boss then because it was not very good loot. Just a basic loot
You
pile.
never know. Yeah, you never know where bosses spawn, right? Like it's
We don't need to
oh
run all around. We can just drop down, right?
Good
yeah,
evening.
So room should still be good for 15 minutes.
yeah. What do you mean? Drop down where?
Back into it. Now we
Yeah,
can go
yeah.
back
Then we
up.
just go back. Then we go back up. Yeah. All right.
Well,
Let's
now we know it's
not
that way.
fight.
Oh,
We
Marauder's up.
cannot. Yeah, we can't fight in this room. Kill this guy quick. No time for a ball. Oh, okay. Well, that hurt.
I'm healing. Shit. Interrupting.
Okay, I think it's on Care Bear. All right,
Just as I was
we
about to
cannot.
cast a heal on you, um, Twigs walked in front. Not Twigs. Twist walked in front. Uh, go back out to the steps before everything gets live in that room.
No, it's already live.
We gotta be quick then.
Yeah, yeah. Kill this Mara quick. We just have to make it to the corner, to the left corner. So if we
Shit.
kill this guy, yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna just check the left corner. There's one embalmer coming to the left corner. It's right around to the side.
Right here.
All right, fireball him. All right, we got the imps, but that's fine. Just fireball the embalmer. Do not go up to him. Just try to fireball him to death. My ability's still on cooldown. Oh god.
Oh fuck sakes! I'm trying to
Switching to
cast
bow.
a spell just on him, and he just
Okay, we got the dot on him at least. Try to throw a mez on him. Oh god, this hurts. Too many.
Oh my god.
Mez.
Okay, cool. Heal me.
He's going down.
Alright. Fall
Heals.
back to the very corner here. Just fall back to the corner.
What was that, Care Bear?
This corner's safe.
Missed it. Okay.
Alright. We made it.
All right.
Okay, so we wall out from here and get our bearings again.
Yeah, so we have I'm gonna try to res this acolyte or pacify this acolyte.
There's two guys by the doorsteps are there. Are back.
Yep. Why can't I? There we go. Just one of. Oh yeah, it's two marauders, so the boss didn't spawn. Hopefully a good shield wall. Oh god. We're out stamp. Everybody shield bash.
I did.
There. And that's what happens when you don't do like a freaking legit block wall, right? Can't even take on two marauders by blocking.
I thought Loom was way
Yeah.
out in the middle though.
Now it was right there on the side. It was like the warden, right?
Yeah, Hell's Warden.
Yeah, it was just the hell warden.
Fireballs ready.
I'll give it a second. We'll do the second fireball ready. Alright. Can you guys hit him from there?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you don't. Get out of here. Get out of here.
So the other place we have not searched yet is forward, well, to the
The
right over here.
The stairs on. Yeah,
To
the
the right.
stairs across.
Going up across. Yep.
Yep.
Which I have a feeling just
Really,
leads us
if we
back to
brought
the beginning.
6 people with fireballs in to the dungeon, we pass. If there's 2 mobs, we pacify the one. The other guy gets all 6 fireballs every time, and they just be dead, 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 dead. Maybe, I don't know. Oh.
I hate this guy, man. He's such a pain in the ass. He's gotta just bring a bunch of imps. I think we have a good shield wall though. There we go.
I want to see a spell that gives us silence. Silence spell or something.
All right. This room is really empty. We can come to the middle. It's pretty crazy how open this is compared to other dungeons. If you guys want, so
We're going.
come to the middle. And then let's just fireball this marauder. 3, 2,
Fireball in 3, 2,
1.
1, fire!
And then we'll mez him when he comes in. And then we'll let him burp.
Ah, that's a pity life for you there, middleman.
He's not gonna make. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Poor guy.
All right, we have an acolyte here and a marauder.
Walk up,
so
everyone
let's-
fireball. Pacify the right, and everyone get ready for the
No,
acolyte.
I can get that. I can get the acolyte, right? So now let's just do the same thing to this marauder. So come stand on me.
Fireball.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1, fire!
Fireball.
Mez ready.
And we let
Double
him.
mez. I'm okay with a double mez just in case one doesn't hit.
Oh,
Get ready.
glutton coming in.
Get ready to
for
kill the
that
glutton. Fireball on the
3,
glutton.
2, 1. Glutton. Oh god, you made it. Oh, he stopped though. Bad idea, bud.
Double mez again. Well, triple mez. Oof.
Fireball.
Triple mez.
Fireball 3,
Fireball
2,
again?
1, fireball.
We're the
Fireball,
fireball
acolyte.
acorn.
Get ready, fireball and acolyte. Fireball. 3, 2, 1, fire.
1.
And Mez. Let him burn. Triple Mez.
That's what we'll just do every pull.
When it's big
That's
rooms
funny.
like this, it's okay.
Yeah.
Lava and baller coming. Hold on. I'm gonna mez him right when he. Hold on.
Why don't we just walk up the top of the steps and fireball him at once?
Because I'm not sure what else is up here. Because there's some imps too. Because you can't see, right? I need to eat food. 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Just go up the stairs. So just get your fireball ready, and then
Just line up though.
alright, he's mezzed up there. Heal up, real quick. Kill the imp. Oh, I don't have stamina to pull. Okay.
Fireball and
Alright, now
baller. 3, 2, 1, fire. And Mez.
he's gonna get an imp off, but
And he's dead. Fireball is a little overpowered.
I gotta reapply foods.
I mean, what's overpowered is that the dot doesn't break the mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the broken part. Yeah,
Just don't.
I don't think
Just don't say
fireball
no.
works on an imp. I didn't report that. Until they fix their PvE, I'm not gonna report that.
Yeah, because if they made shields not
Hey, look at that!
size,
Look at that! What is that? How do we get in there? There's a hidden wall somewhere.
It goes down. So if you follow it back around, literally this area we're in leads to it.
It's got to, right? Because nothing else.
No, it comes from the
oh,
bottom, I guess.
that's the one we. No, maybe not.
Yeah, we
That's
got
the
that
we
one. We
used.
got that one already. We
Yeah,
already got
that's
that
the
one.
one we got.
Oh, we did. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I
All that
got
stuff's
us
back
to go
up
to.
too, by the way. Yeah, we already got that.
Okay, so we can move up.
Stereo.
Cool. So we're going in
Let's
a
make
new
a wall.
direction now.
Yeah, make a wall. Yeah, and we're gonna pull all these guys because we can't. Like,
come up here.
Guys, we can move the wall up just a tad, you know? Like, there we go. See, like, pulls like that, it's just faster to do the wall than it is to
Yeah, it is.
pacify Mez.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If we have a big clear opening, then it's no problem. Just a fireball one, right? If it's one guy, like that guy
Same
there,
pull.
we don't know what's behind him, right? We know that there's some shit behind him, so we gotta be careful. He just
Okay.
walked right around us.
Don't worry, I did the ring around the rosy trick.
I saw.
Works like a charm.
I'm not able to hit him.
Surprised I didn't pull the other abductor that's up here.
You did, but he de-aggroed, I think.
Where'd he go?
He passed back up. There he is.
Alright, it's just an abductor. We're just gonna block. I need to get my blocked up anyways.
Move up to here, guys.
We've only gone through 3 shields. Alright, consecrated ground's back up, so we can move up a whole stairwell, I think. Nah, we can only move up this one, but there's a pull right here.
Oh.
Nah, like I said, there's a pull right here. I mean, we're just going back up to the top. I mean, we're back to abductors, right? Can you guys shield bash? I'm out of stam.
I did. I stunned. I have 2 stuns.
The mace, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get a mace. I'm gonna start carrying a mace instead of a spear.
Told you.
That's I
I
asked you
don't know why
for if you
anybody
had a
who's not
mace.
a tank doesn't have a mace. I don't know. I don't know why.
Really?
He also doesn't have his blocking
If every
mace
single one
either.
of us had a mace and a shield, these fuckers would never get a chance to smack us. They'd be dead. You
Yeah,
jump
we
Yeah,
through
they
with
switched
the
just
it
with
up.
the
have to
heat with
rotate.
the consecrated ground. We would whack them with one after another. If you time it right and you see them moving,
Everybody,
whack them.
everybody, come up and oh, never mind. This guy's
He's
stuck.
coming. He's coming.
Come on, fireball his ass.
All right, moving.
He's
He's moving
unstuck.
now.
No, he's only he can't move. Oh, I guess he can now. He was only doing his like when he could do his special
Yeah,
jump
I saw.
ability
I saw.
when he was moving. Up top, we have acolytes coming. I don't know where they're coming from. They aggroed from like that balcony right there. Just give it a second for a reset. All right. You see if they're back up there.
I'm only human.
Yeah, they're back up there.
On me.
Where are we? Have we
Put the
been to
blame
this area?
on me. No.
No, we haven't, right?
Nope.
Nope.
That, that freaking acolyte up there. All right, we have to move up to the top of the stairs or they're gonna reset on us.
Okay. Moving.
This is a hard game, guys. They really need to fix these mobs and their special abilities, getting them stuck.
Oh, you made him on fire as he fell.
I don't know how to get up to that ledge. Did we miss a stairwell somewhere? Huh.
No? Might wrap around somewhere else. Here, let me check. That's remember when we went up? Oh, maybe not. Is that the?
Yeah, that's the other one of the
There,
other directions.
yeah, it's up ahead.
Yeah, earlier we took a left. We took a right or a left. I forget what it was now, but if we would have went the other direction, we would have found that.
Why can't I target him? It says it's not in range.
Stop
What
healing.
shit is this? What?
Why
Fuck
can't I
this guy.
fireball him now?
I don't know. I
That
don't
was
know.
weird.
It was pissing me off. It was pissing me off though.
It would let me mez him, but I couldn't fireball him.
Right, we can move up. There's just an imp.
Yeah, I've been getting bugged as well.
What in the F?
What the fuck?
Kerbal! What the?
Um. Oh, there he is.
I shot him with an arrow. Right, two pull right here. It's a marauder, so we do have to be a little careful. Oh, another one. Oh, all right. Damn it.
When you're
Feel bad for fuck you, bitch.
Well, pay attention.
What a wake the fuck up. Okay, go to sleep again.
We could probably move this hallway now. 5 seconds before I can pull. There's just the glutton in here.
Got a phone call, so I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Care Bear, you want steel? Here's steel, Care Bear. I don't know what you might be looking for. Oh, move forward.
Pretty sure that's the oh, pretty sure that's the beginning right there.
Probably is. Probably just looped up around.
Acolyte. Kill the acolyte.
Messing.
Mez him. Kill the acolyte. I'm gonna mez this guy. Oh, I couldn't get the mez off. Just
Acolyte's
block.
down.
That's I think where my Bez helmet would work out really well. I'm gonna start wearing it. When I
Good
have
job.
one guy on me like that, and I could just mez him. Zipped.
Hey guys,
What?
I have to
Yeah.
get going.
Okay.
All right.
That might be the end of the
So,
trip then.
I think so.
We'll
sorry
just
guys.
warp out. There's no
Yeah.
sense
Let's
going any
just
further. With three
yeah.
of
Let's
us.
just go home. Yeah. Just home track right now.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. We did find
Consecrated ground too.
Concentrated Grounds 2 chain,
Yeah.
right? No, leather. Leather.
Leather.
Not the
Yep.
chain ones, but the leather ones. It's not
Okay.
too bad, but they're fucking
Talk to you guys
level
later.
37.
Later.
Sucked
Bye boy.
too. And we did learn that that dungeon's super fucking easy.
Yeah, but I
Right?
also learned that there doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff in there.
Well, we don't know. We only found one boss. Was there other bosses? We don't know. You know
Could
what I
be.
mean? That's
That's
the whole.
true. It could be a
That's
lot bigger.
the,
It's
well,
far
not
more
even bigger. We
complicated.
just
Like it's winding. It's complicated to find. It's a lot of little areas you got to turn off to this side, turn off to this side.
we went to that room with just one imp in it. Like, what the fuck was that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this, I feel like that's something.
It could be a work in progress dungeon as well, though.
We never know. That's the problem.
Yeah,
We don't know
that's
how much of
true.
this
We
is
don't know.
done. That's why I wish they wouldn't have released all
This
the
is true.
dungeons and they would only release ones that were done. But it's early access game. I think we just, you know, keep it new and fresh and just do whatever we want and don't worry about our gear as much. But when we find it, like, we don't need to farm that consecrated ground leather pants, right? Is that nice to have? Yeah, but no big deal.
Definitely want to go back up to that other dungeon and see if we can see.
Yeah, I'd rather farm the cloth helmet that looks like a cloak.
And possibly find Fireball in there. This time, instead of going to the left down to the water, I want to go to the right.
Yeah, that imp room, that one imp though, it's looking mighty juicy if you ask me.
Yeah, but I want to go
For a
the other
boss.
direction now to see what's the other way.
Yep.
Not tonight.
Well, I
Not
think
tonight.
I'm pretty sure we were working our way back to the other
Yeah,
direction.
I want to go the other direction now. I don't want to work all the way around and go the long way around. I want to see what's that direction.
Oh yeah, did we just immediately take?
Does
I
it lead
thought you
us
guys
up to
said there
another
was a jump
boss?
down. A
No, not
jump
that
down
way.
though.
Are you talking about the old dungeon, or are you talking about the one where we're trying to get Fireball
Oh, the old.
in
Oh
the
yeah, you want
cliff?
to go right at the T
Yeah.
instead of left
Instead
down
of
to
take
the
the left
water.
that goes
Yeah.
down into the water, we take a right that goes to where those imps kept coming out on us every time we go there. I want to
that
see what's
dungeon
down
is
in
a
there.
lot bigger than
It
this one.
is. Yes, it is.
It feels like, and the mobs are a lot
A lot more
harder. There's only
dangerous
a
too. But once again, we've
like
been
we're
through every single dungeon on our territory, and none of them matches that dungeon we found over there.
the hard one does kind of. It
Yeah,
just doesn't match. It doesn't
None of
match
them have
the
the
layout.
water feature.
that other zone is a special zone. That kind of makes sense why it's not in these other zones with us.
I mean, it
No,
makes a little
we
bit
haven't
sense
found.
that not all the dungeons are exactly identical. If you just count up all the different tiers of spells that are available in the game and separate them out evenly amongst all the dungeons within all the maps, there's going to be overlap, of course. There's going to be lots of overlap for the lower tier things because it's lower tier, but it would make sense to separate the higher tier things into, okay, this dungeon we might get tier 3 healing helmets in this dungeon there, but we get tier 3 this and here, and then they get tier 2s there, we get these tier 2s in ours. Like we got the concentrated pants in our area, right? They might have tier 2 fireball on their side in one of theirs, but no
I don't
consecrated 2.
know. I think the other zone is kind of special, is it not? Maybe I'm wrong.
It's hard to say because we zone in the harder spot. So we zone in where the corrupted boars are instead of like where you start.
Mm.
So it might make a difference. I don't know. The other
We never
guy's
did go
from there.
back and check that gate, did we? We never went back and checked it. Okay, I got some stuff I need to put in the box here.
So later on, Drac, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
take one of the sigils that I have for a tier 3 shield
Mm-hmm.
to the crafter that Firestorm recommended. I can take that sigil I gave you to Firestorm to get it crafted too. Not to DSI. They
Okay.
already have 41 crafters, so we
Okay,
can take it over there and get them done. But we need all the parts and shit first.
yeah.
Better do it quick because I only got about another 5 days before all of them quit.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, could be.
So
It's
who
DSI after all.
I can't craft this thing, so I'm gonna put this in your box, Kippo. And it seems like one of the tanks would be the ones to get this, and it's going to be that the pair of pants. The
Yeah.
Lumums. It's gonna be next year
No.
with your next year's your boil leather. I don't need that damn thing, and honestly, no one but you or a tank
Wait, did you
need
put it?
that.
Did you put it in the boiled leather one, right?
In the box with
So
the
it's a
boil
private
leather,
box.
yes. It's your
Yeah.
private
Okay.
box,
So it's a
yes.
private box.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of these iron. What is it? What I got? Some copper. Still got some molted larva that needs to go up to Care Bear. I think Care Bear's been collecting those up at her base. Gave her the steel. I don't know what Twig was looking for other than some sigils, but we didn't get really anything other than cracked,
Content.
tattered,
He was looking
tattered
for.
sigils maybe.
It was
But you probably
twisted
just
though, not
gonna want
twig.
all those. Yeah, twisted. Sorry. I think it was an adventure for Care Bear and got some little bit of steel. So here's hoping.
Yeah, we're just looking for content, right?
Yeah, we're
Couple
just
hours
looking to
every
find out
night.
where
We went
we
from.
wanted to see what was in that dungeon because we haven't been there before. Did we
I
explore it
wouldn't
all the
mind
way?
doing that
No, but we got to the first boss and we know what the first boss is. Honestly, it
every
felt
night
like there
from
was a few
7 to
bosses
9.
that weren't in there.
Yeah, I feel like we missed. All right, so those 4 casters that spawn at that end of that hallway,
I feel like one of them would have
the
been a
highest
caster at one
level
point.
mobs in there. Yeah, I feel like that would spawn a boss because there's like, or maybe 2 bosses. I don't know. It was definitely the hardest room we saw with all those
Yeah. Yes, it was.
poison fuckers.
Did you all go through the one in the middle on the right side our group wiped in? Where you guys had to get your bodies back? I don't know. Did you guys ever go
No,
back there, Kippo?
no, that's as far as we. No, that's as far as we made it, Deeper. On that one.
And isn't that one like a really, really hard one too?
Yeah. You get convectors and convectioners or whatever. You get all those from from the start. And then there's a
Yeah, that's
boss.
a
There's
tier
2
3
bosses that
dungeon,
spawn
right?
out the mouth.
Like a tier 3 dungeon?
Yeah, it looks. It is. It's the hardest one in our zone, I think.
When you get a chance, Kippo, I need you to convert some hide for me.
Yeah, I'm coming across the bridge right now, and then I gotta go make some dinner. I'm starving. And then I
Yeah, my
gotta
dinner's
go
been done
rub.
for about an hour now, about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Then I
Sitting
gotta
here
go
belly
rub some
growling, but wanted to make
mustard
sure
on
we
my
got back.
shoulders. My pork shoulder.
Oh, nice. How'd the slow cook go?
It's gonna start at 4 a.m. So I'm gonna put the mustard and the seasoning on it and put it back in my fridge until 4 a.m. when I set my alarm to go put it on the smoker.
Are you a big smoker, Kit?
I do a yeah, not as much as I used to be.
Do
Oh,
you know how to smoke salmon?
yeah, very fat, very quickly. On a pellet smoker, it doesn't really even do anything. You don't smoke it for very long,
Yeah.
unless you're gonna cold smoke it. Then you smoke it for a long time, and you have a cold box, so you have like a fire, and then the smoke just leads into a big ass box. That's how like the Indians and stuff used to like smoke their salmon to
Yep.
keep it fresh.
Oh, okay. So you need a special special smoker that takes pellets,
All
right?
right. Yeah. That's what I
No,
got is smoker's
no,
pellets. All right, everybody.
yeah,
We're
I have
gonna
a
raid over to somebody. Here we go. We're gonna switch this up. Mute my Discord. And I'm going to go get some dinner. Slash raid. Get the raid getting ready to go. We're gonna raid over to Demono Kim. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming to hang out with me. A good stream. We did some adventures, did some gathering. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Hopefully you come around tomorrow. We'll do some more raiding, some building, and hopefully we'll see if we can get into some stuff, find some stuff for everybody. But if you enjoyed that stream, hit with the follow. If you love the stream, hit with the sub. Either way, it's just great to have you come hang out with me. I will see you all tomorrow. You guys have an amazing night. We're gonna raid over to Demon. Make sure you show them some love when you get over there. And you guys, see you later.
In the virtual expanse where legends collide, crazy gamers unite, our spirits ride. From galaxies afar to dungeons deep, where crazy gamers gather, our memories we keep. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. From many